Yo, what up, YouTube? It's the Real Boss TV 815. Go ahead, like and subscribe. Now you already know what the title is. I'm gonna let some people get in here, man. Let me get situated. We just gonna talk about it because I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive about the situation, but it does look like it's pretty much over with, man. It's a done deal. They out doing their thing. That's why look. And I ain't even gonna say that because I ain't even. This is serious. I ain't even trying to be funny about this, man. But as you know, I've been covering this case for a minute. We all know that. And even before this happened, I've been had subscribers from North Carolina because of like the other case, like Alexis Ware and all that. So they telling me Winter Donovan is in the clubs twerking. Now I haven't heard about anybody else being spotted, but they said she definitely living her best life. And I really want this to be like a little, uh, just a conversation, man, because we really got all the facts. We already know what's going on. We already seen every footage there is. Now we just gotta sit here and we're gonna talk about what this means because there is a few things I do want to point out, but like I said, I'm gonna drop this link. Y'all feel free to join. I'm gonna let a few people get up in here, and we're gonna talk about this, man. So y'all go ahead and do what y'all gotta do. We're gonna turn up, man. I'm gonna play my intro one more time. It's my new intro. Justice for Shanquella.
If your business kept employees on payroll,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all let me find my lighter. Where my people at, man? Daff, where you at? Y'all give me 1 second, man. What in the world? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Debbie Holloway, her best life. Uh, Europe. Yeah, ISIS. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, join the panel, ISIS. I'm just trying to have I'm really just trying to have a cool conversation for a little bit. I don't even want to do a long live, but I just had to get this out because to me, the way I look at it, I don't want to say it, but it look like it's over with, man. It's a done deal. When I'm reading the way that the treaty works, they said that they have to make an arrest and then it takes 42 days to extradite. So the feds already did their investigation. They said they're gonna drop it, but they didn't say they're gonna arrest nobody. So if they don't arrest nobody, nothing's gonna happen. We have to. And they're not gonna arrest nobody, man. They just debunked Mexico's investigation, basically. They debunked it. You know what I'm saying? They debunked Mexico investigation. They said that her neck wasn't even broken. So in my mind, it's like, what does it make Mexico look like? because at the end of the day, if you don't, if you realize Mexico needs us to assist to even get the extradite. And if we don't believe that she's a crime, that she did anything wrong, or is enough evidence, why would we extradite her? Come on, man, let's make it make sense. Let's make it make sense. I should pin that link at the top of the chat, but give me a second, man. Let's make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. Let's make it make sense. If the feds feel like there isn't enough information to do that, why are they going to extradite her?
Boss, yo. Whoo, boss. What's up, boss?
What's up with us?
It's crazy, man. Yeah, she's out partying in the club, Greensboro, North Carolina. Club called
Yep.
117. Spotted
Oh yeah.
by
Oh yeah.
people.
I heard it. I heard it several times. I heard she been, and she liked to dance too. You know what I'm saying? I seen her on
Hmm.
Elisa Joya's they trip. She liked to dance. She be the one that be dancing a lot. So
Right.
she got there having fun.
It said she picked up a lot of weight. She don't look like herself. She gained a lot of weight and stuff, but she was out there in the streets.
I bet she did. Cause look, having them feds in your life, yeah, it's stressful. I
Right.
don't care who you think you is. I done seen the hardest people just about want to do they self. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Feds come around.
I just want to know, like, what makes you just so bold like that? Even if, like, this did just go away. What makes you just? Me personally, I wouldn't be out at no club. I mean, that's just me. Like,
Hmm.
I, it's just things you do and it's things you don't do. And I don't think that was time for her, appropriate for her to be out partying and stuff. To me, it seemed like
Yeah,
you celebrating. Sorry.
yeah. Well, she's celebrating her freedom.
Mm-hmm.
She's celebrating this. She don't got to worry about these feds no more, man.
But how free are you really though? Like internally, how free are you? Like,
Man, like if we look at the legal way, if the feds leave you alone, you free. See, this is the
man,
feds, man. See, that's what I'm saying. And it's so crazy how the feds get down on other cases and stuff. They get down.
listen, let it be a drug case. They
Oh
putting
man,
you
yeah, it's over
like they
with.
putting you under the jail.
It's over with.
Let it be a blackmail going and get with a drug charge. Soon as somebody get killed, so
Or
listen,
anything, yeah,
it's
it's
not
over with. They coming with a
right.
whole Rico. They finna arrest your cousins, your auntie,
Everybody.
the lady that cooked plates at the at your spot. You know what I'm saying? All that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? But this is just insane to me. To me, this just like makes it okay for people to just go for real, boss. Only
Yep.
thing I can see, I think for real, Trump. They need to put Trump in office so he can put that wall back up
Mm.
and ban Mexico. But nobody spent a dime in Mexico since they think it's okay to just let people get away with murder and kill people. Ban Mexico.
But you know what? That does sound like the thing to do, but that's not gonna happen.
I
It's
bet.
it's too much
You wanna
big
know
money, man.
why?
It's too much
Because
big money that
we
we
don't
don't know
come
nothing about.
together. We don't come together as one. That's why, boss.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's too much big money involved for them to do that. I mean, we get money with every country.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
We don't just send all of uh our people out there whenever there's stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? For nothing.
right.
Like how they send all the soldiers out there was training the other soldiers and stuff. Like who does like that? Ain't nothing out here free.
Right.
So they work together. You know what I'm saying? This
But it's like
business.
when are people I don't know. It's just to me for Shanquella, for her mom, that's heartbreaking. Cause to me it's like even Ray Charles could see, even if Shanquella didn't go over there and just get those bruises from nowhere. There's video evidence of her getting beat in the head. Why wouldn't they put that as her? Why wouldn't they, like, you know what I'm saying, boss? That I'm just not. I don't care what the feds say. It don't make sense.
Yeah. And see, now the thing is with that is, it's the feds, man. That's the high. What else? I mean, the CIA ain't gonna get involved in nothing like this.
Heck no.
We
If
need
that's the
that.
case,
It's
Trayvon
the
Martin,
feds.
Trayvon Martin would get justice. Kanika Jenkins would get justice. You know,
Hmm.
when you messing with corrupt stuff, this is nothing but this because corruption. Because first of all, why did y'all tell she had a broken neck and
Yeah,
she
I
come
mean,
over
what
here?
did Mexico come up with that?
Right,
If
like,
we
and then
say
she
that's
come
not
over
true,
here and don't got no broken neck. Like, what the heck is going on? What type of stuff is they trying to pull?
yeah, that we say that she don't. So that just threw a whole wrench. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well,
In the
like,
case.
why is nothing? Why is not? Why do everything have to be so shady and covered up and lied about? Like, this just was killing me.
And you know what? Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know how I be speaking. I be speaking real. Like, I know how a lot of this stuff works. And you know what I feel like? I mean, the parents is supposed to fight. They're supposed to do all that stuff.
Right.
I don't think it's a coincidence when they went to the White House and did their letter the next week. Feds say they dropping the case. It's like you offended us. Oh, you want us to speed up? Okay, well we don't got no evidence. How about that? We finna
Right.
drop the case. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta think about that. That's the way they be thinking because the feds is the big dog. They don't like to be questioned.
Right.
You can't question a fed like you can even do an officer that's pulling you over, man. You don't question what they doing. I'm telling you, it's not to me.
Corrupt.
How is it
And this is
such a
why.
coincidence? It's not a coincidence that right after all of this happened, they sent all those letters. We wasn't getting no, information. They did that stuff with the president next week. Yeah, we got an announcement to make. Yeah, we came to a conclusion now. We're done with it. You feel me?
I feel you
We done with it. We don't even want to deal with it. Y'all trying to pressure us saying we ain't doing our job. Let Mexico handle it. Ain't that what they said?
for real. And it's so sad because we outpower them. Stand for something and nothing at all. We need to. This is the time when people need to start really standing for stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because stuff like this shouldn't be acceptable.
Hmm.
This corruption that they've been dealing with for so long needs to end. Because how can this continue? How can this? You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy.
Been going on since we was babies,
I
man.
know, but listen, it's getting worse though, boss. Like it's getting disgusting now. Like people's getting killed broad daylight and still getting away with murder.
Yeah, and it's all about what they want to call reasonable doubt. But you know, like I said,
People
the
getting
Fed
killed on camera.
see the thing about that. Try not to say that word. Just say like oh. But think about this. Everybody knows how the Feds move. They
Hmm.
take a long time. When you try to rush them, it's like think about it. You if you rushing the Feds and now you got the president, they can decide to drop the case. They can do that. They
But
can
they
just
should.
say hey, because look, this is the thing. At one point we had no information. It seemed like they wasn't doing nothing. Now all of a sudden they gathered enough information and say that they don't have enough information.
But someone
They could have did some more investigating, right?
right. But I feel as though they didn't put any money and effort into it. But someone said that they been had this autopsy and stuff. They just putting it out to us that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. But see, that's what I'm saying. The feds had to make a decision to stop investigating. Look, like your cousin, if he doing something, I ain't gonna say the word, but
Right.
they will
Yeah, you
investigate him
too.
for 3 years straight. until they feel that because they ain't got nothing, they gonna keep investigating. They done went ahead and dropped this one. That's what I don't understand. That's why I feel like so for some reason the feds got mad or something. They got offended.
And the feds, they invested. They can only charge you until if they have to investigate for a whole full year before they even come in and
Yeah,
look
normally
at
okay,
things.
okay, you see what I'm saying? Normally it's a year, right?
Hmm.
Well, everybody was like, no, they're not doing enough. It's been 4 months. And then you see what I'm saying? Like they got their own policy that they
My
go.
thing, my thing is why is it okay for it to be such a disconnect? You know what I'm saying, on her cause of death. Like Mexico, like y'all owe some explanations that y'all not giving out. Why did y'all say her neck was broke?
See, that's the mystery.
That's the mystery,
All of
right, boss?
all of these cases, that's how you know whenever it's some political stuff getting involved. Because
Right,
it,
because
it
come
remains it
on.
remains a mystery. See, young Dolph case ain't a mystery no more. FBG
Right,
Duck case ain't a mystery. You know, that dude in Idaho that's not a mystery. When there's no answers, then you know it's more stuff going on, man.
right.
You know it's more stuff going on.
This stuff just don't happen. Like it's just unbelievable that they would just like bypass the fact that they lied on an autopsy about her broken neck. Like what are y'all covering up?
Yeah, now look at this. They said now it's on Mexico. But how's it on Mexico when they need them to arrest them? To arrest one of them.
Right.
Mexico can't come down here to arrest. They need us to arrest them. Then it says it takes 42 days after an arrest. But did they mention that they're gonna go ahead and arrest her and let the extradite happen? No.
But
They
boss,
basically wash their hands with this.
we didn't hear nothing from the Mexican guy anymore. He the one who reported all this stuff. Nancy Grace and even a panel of experts talked about this broken neck, man. Like
We seen her grab her by her neck and throw her. But the thing is, see, maybe that reporter he knew what was good for him. You
mm.
Hey,
know what I'm
boss.
saying?
Something happened because that reporter even got ghost.
Yeah, he didn't talk about the case no more. What's up with the D-Lid? He
What's
didn't
up?
talk about it no more.
Mm.
What you feel? How, look at this. This is my thing. This it came straight like when I'm sitting here watching it, like I don't know how I visualize stuff and I zone out. And when I'm watching the way the feds said they dropping the case, it felt like they was mad or something. You see what I'm saying? It felt like they said, "Well, we are part of the investigation, and we're and I know this we're dropping the case. It's in Mexico hands now." It's like they just said, "Hey,
That's
we,
how I
we got
felt.
we got better stuff to
And
do.
I
Y'all
felt
want to
like her
get be on
lawyer,
us?"
I felt like her lawyer gave the same energy. I didn't
Yeah,
like her
man.
lawyer. I didn't like
It's
her lawyer. I didn't like her lawyer at all. I would have fired her that time. I didn't like her. I didn't like how she came. I didn't like it was so nonchalant. Like the list. I just did not like her. I didn't
and
like the
then
speech she
and then
gave. None
I-
of
and
that.
I, and I know that they talked to Dejanay, and they know that Dejanay put hands on her. So if anything,
That girl
it,
beat her
it
to
it
the
would be an assault too, but I don't
right.
I don't
What was
get.
their assault charge? Is it because she's passed? She passed on un.
Well, that would be aggravated assault causes like you know what I'm saying. That
That's
would
what
be a
I'm
charge like that.
saying. Like, why wouldn't they even charge her for even putting paws on her? Like, why is that acceptable? Even if she don't get charged with murder, why is she not charged? Why didn't they pick up her abusing this girl?
That's what I'm saying, and
It's just not right.
now that's what I'm saying. Now think about this. That's what goes back to what I was saying. You putting pressure on the feds, man. They know how to do their investigation. Anytime, look, just like in Kanika Jenkins' case, whenever the feds tried to pressure the regular police department about the case, because everybody was calling, then they told the feds, "We don't need your help. We don't need your help. We got it." You know, They don't rock with each other like that. So it's like whenever you telling this the some that's big like the feds, and you got the president, and you telling them, and everybody's saying that they're not doing their job, then it seems like they said, okay, well, we ain't gonna do our job then. How about that?
Right. I felt like it was some. I felt the same way you feel, boss. Like the FBI just said, "Okay, y'all not gonna pressure us, and then y'all gonna go to the president as well." Like, come on now.
Mm.
Yeah, the
Uh,
president probably did talk to them about it,
Hmm.
they said, okay, well, we did our investigation. We don't got nothing yet, so we just gonna let Mexico have it.
Hmm.
We're gonna
But
stop
is
them. So,
so?
because basically what they did was stop investigating.
But is they really gonna let Mexico have it? Like Mexico said, we got an arrest warrant out for Dejanay. Hand her over.
bro. But listen, Mexico got some explaining to do.
Look at this.
Because
That warrant gonna expire or something and get lost in the system, because I don't think the feds is gonna arrest
no,
nobody.
because this
Exactly.
they're not it got it's nasty now. Because why are y'all talking about her neck's broken? Her neck ain't broke. What were y'all looking at? What body were y'all like? What the heck happened here?
Mm,
If
Like,
I
mm.
was the family, I would be pulling up her body, getting a third autopsy done. Flat
right.
out.
Yeah,
I
getting
would
their own
right.
private
I wouldn't
Yeah.
let this
autopsy.
go. I wouldn't let this
Yeah.
go.
Mm-mm.
Get their own private autopsy done.
Right. Because if her neck was broken, if they pull her up and do another autopsy, they can tell that her neck is broken. Period.
Right.
And then that'll let you know who's lying.
Right. We need an individual one. Shoot, we need to pick. Let the viewers pick. We certified. Don't play with you two people. We certified. We know who's certified and everything. Cause listen, we don't trust y'all at this point.
Mm-mm. We don't.
I mean, come on, we sit up here and talked about all these cases, man. Jelani Day, they talking about uh he went swimming in the lake at 12 o'clock. Then they found his phone in
Oh
another
God, sorry. I
city,
didn't mean to laugh.
and they found his
But
phone in
dang,
another city,
That's some bull crap.
and
swimming
the
in the
school
lake
and the
at 12
school teacher
o'clock.
was calling him
Don't play
back to
with me,
back to
please.
back.
Don't play with me like that.
He's talking about he went swimming in a lake. Who got? There's too many swimming
Oh,
pools,
what
man.
dark skinned brother with melanin in their skin is going swimming in the lake at 12 o'clock at night?
Hmm.
It don't make no sense.
Don't
And
make no sense.
he swam too much and cramped up or something.
Yeah, ain't no way my body can be cramped to a core. I'm getting out of that lake.
Hmm.
They basically said he done went smoked something, and they jumped in the lake.
Right, but because his body was found in that lake, right?
But why did they say he smoked something? Did they find something in his system?
No,
He was
because the
at the
last last
dispensary.
last spot they seen him on camera was at the dispensary,
Oh, well, he
Yeah,
probably is. So.
and it looked like he had somebody in the car
yeah,
with him.
he was in the
And then
dispensary.
and then around the time that he was missing, the one of the college school teachers was blowing his phone up saying, where is he, where is he, where is he, you know
Why would
and
the college teacher
he,
be calling?
yeah, that's what
Cause
I'm
I,
saying.
cause I really, for real, I think they had something to do with it, right? Or something. They got caught up in. I think that teacher and professor had something to do with it.
Yeah, the teacher, see, okay, I want to say that the teacher and her husband, they got some little stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know.
something
I
was
heard
going on with
heard they
that.
be. I don't
And I
know.
said I
I
don't
heard
want to
they was
trust
on.
too much either.
Yeah,
But
I
I
heard they
hear,
was on some swinger type of stuff or something like that. And you
yeah,
remember you seen him take a picture with all of them
yeah, it was
in a
some old,
suit.
it was some so sneaky stuff like that. So that got me looking at that teacher like, because why are you questioning where he that? Like only he was at the school. He was there. He was supposed to be there when he was there. He left. So where did he go? You know what I'm saying? It has to be somebody in a close proximity.
I mean, let's just make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it make some
Make
sense
it make
then.
sense, boss.
Hmm.
You ain't going nowhere. You ain't even from there. You're not going nowhere with nobody you don't know.
Man, I ain't going swimming in no lake. Period. Lakes got all kind of stuff in it. stuff and
He
crawl
went
all up
boss.
in you. Who
He
It
gonna
was
go
went
swimming in
he
a
went
lake?
to school
at
that
12 o'clock.
morning to catch the meeting. He was going to go to school that day. Somebody distracted him from going to that meeting.
Yeah, and his phone was found in the next county that
That's
he didn't go to. There's no trace. They know he did. Look, they know for a fact that he didn't go where they found his phone. They just saying maybe
how do
somebody
they know?
found it
How do they know?
because they got cameras on the street lights and stuff. Just
Okay.
the same way they seen
Where did they
Alexis wear
know who got
car. There's
what?
the same way they seen Alexis wear car go out there to where you see what I'm saying and back.
Mm,
I'm gonna come back in, boss.
Oh, you think all right? Yeah, like you see what I'm saying. The same way that they seen Alexis wear car go in and out the city.
mm-hmm.
That's how you know what I'm saying. That's how they know
Okay.
that he didn't drive. They didn't see his car nowhere on them lights. It's a lot of cameras on these lights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the new thing. That's how they be catching people.
Okay. Wow.
And
With the Shanquella case, though, I I heard that the reason why they're not going to send any of the Cabo Six to Mexico because the United States do not typically expedite United States citizens to other countries, and they don't
yeah,
want.
they also did say that too. They do not.
Hmm.
They said it's not normal.
Yeah, and they don't want to set a precedent.
Yeah, they said it's not normal. Yeah, remember I showed that article that
Hmm.
they said it's not normal for the U.S. to expedite their own,
Hmm.
and that's
So
why I
that's why they
say,
say ain't no broken neck.
yeah, I think they just stopped their investigation because they was getting, backlash.
Yeah, they ain't want that pressure.
Yeah,
Like,
they was getting
oh,
pressured.
yeah, you gonna go all the way up to the president on me?
Hmm.
Like, come on now. I feel like they should have just left them alone, let them take their time and do it the way that they wanted to do it.
Yeah, the way they were doing it because the one thing about it is I don't think it's a coincidence that right after they did that with the president, now we got some information for you now.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Is that a coincidence? I don't believe in those type of coincidences.
Exactly.
I
Right.
just don't. We never heard nothing. We couldn't get nothing, no information. They go to the president 4, 5 days later. Yep, we got something for you guys. We got them. They start a press conference. We got something. Okay. Yep, you went to the president. Yeah, we talked to him, and this is what we came up with.
Hmm.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
Yeah.
Sleepy
Yeah.
Joe. He
But
can't.
the other thing was like the last thing that they talked when they talked to Mexico. I remember one of the last things they said was that it was going to take some time, that it was going to be about 8 months. I don't know if we talked about that or if I mentioned that to you, but they said it was going to take about 8 months. If you go back and look at the reporter from Mexico,
Hmm.
he was talking to that judge, the lady judge, and she was explaining how the whole process works and stuff. And in that interview, and when he was interviewing her, they said it was going to take about 8 months. So I was already saying that it's going to be about the end of the year before they come to a resolution.
Yeah, I mean that's what I always said too. That like the feds take about a year, like anytime they investigate.
It,
Right.
But they dropped they already done with
Because
their
when the feds come,
investigation.
they coming. So they need to know they need to have all the accurate information.
mm,
Like,
Hmm.
this was too fast. It was just too wrong. Like there was no explanation. Like it was just handled like dirt to me.
And one thing, and then the thing about it also, that's the fact. Feds really don't even never stop investigating.
exactly.
They don't stop. That's what makes
So
them so scary.
I feel like they still investigating. They just put that out in the public for us to
Mm-mm.
shut up, asking them about
Nah,
the
no, I
case.
think
Nah,
no, no,
because that
no.
just made us go even like
No,
haywire.
no, they really did stop because that's their rules. But it's a rule for the feds. They cannot mention anything about a case until the arrest is made or if the the investigation is over. And
Okay,
they
well,
just
if
told
the
you that they just said the
investigation is
investigation is
over,
over.
then we should be able to see all of the stuff that they collected. Isn't that going to be public record? When can we see all the information that they collected?
We probably will be able to see it, but they already told us what. So we know about the autopsy. They told us about that. They did say that they
That we want to know.
interviewed them,
We want to know
but
what the hell they said happened. Why are they not arrested? What did they say and what made it where you knew that they didn't do it is my question.
now that's some things that's behind the scenes type of thing. When they was investigating them and probably going through phone records and all that. And Isis, she dropped. That's just more some stuff that had to do with their investigation, which I'm pretty sure they will. Uh, what's up with it, Shell? I'm pretty sure they will at some point say something, a little, give us more information. But right now, they just wrapping it up.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, they just wrapping it up. That's all they doing.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
a wrap. The feds ain't gonna come and lie. They don't see. They don't say nothing. They not gonna come and pretend like they closed the case. Now they did say if something else comes up, that's good. We can start
That
back looking
like
into
they
it.
still looking into it. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the way the feds work, I mean, they're still gonna take calls and listen to some if some people send them information. But as far as investigating, they stopped investigating.
Mm. So does that mean the Cabo Six they can show their faces now?
I mean, some of them ain't want to show their face yet out there in North Carolina, but for some reason, Winter can. Maybe she. That's what made me wonder. Like
Wait,
maybe,
Winter is
may,
showing her face.
yeah, she been out in the clubs. She
Winter,
been
really?
she been clubbing, man. She like
Wa-
to dance. They said she been in the club living her best life.
Winter. I thought. Do you mean Elise or Winter?
Winter
Oh
Donovan.
wow.
And
Because I
see,
had
Winter is the one that called 911.
right, but they also say she's the one in the second video or whatever. Which I don't
Yeah,
believe.
that's
I
it.
don't really
I
believe
don't I don't believe the second
the second
video.
video.
I never believed the second video
Because I
was
just feel like it
slamming
would have
her.
came out by. I mean, I know it's some people that said they saw it, but nobody. The thing about it is, everybody say they saw it. The people that say they saw it can't say where they saw it at.
No, nobody. No, people lying. They didn't see that.
I'm
That's
like,
that's
where did you see it at? They don't know where they. They always
even
say they don't know where they saw it at, though.
even
Nobody can say.
even even the Hispanic journalist. He said because they was kind of trying to twist his words up because he don't speak any, but he was like, no, it's not. He basically said no, it's not a second video. He said the video is just a little bit longer,
Hmm.
but it wasn't. So allegedly, the part of the video that we ain't seeing is when somebody came in there and said, "What y'all doing now? Stop this."
Right. Exactly.
That's the only part. And if you watch the video, you do notice how his camera like switched to the like flipped to the side like somebody walked through them.
Exactly. Yeah. Hmm.
And he cut the and on his end he cut the camera.
Camera off.
Winter probably Winter or whoever's recording the other girl that has recording has this little bit more extended video.
Probably has the extended version. Yeah. And maybe that video shows that Shanquella was able to get up or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the reason why. Like we don't know what that extended video shows. What if she really was able to get up and it shows her getting up?
I think what it shows is uh they stopping the fight and then Shanquella probably started throwing then going through what they cut and then they cut the camera off.
Mm. You don't think she got
Cause,
up?
cause, because once they stop the fight, they tell it. I'm pretty sure they cutting the camera off. If somebody come in there and be like, "Man, what is y'all doing, man? Stop this," then
But what
they cut the camera off.
But because this is my thing, it said in the statement to the president that
Hmm.
basically, eh, I guess, but I think this was their testimony, the Cabo Six testimony or Cabo Five's testimony, that after the fight, she got up and went to her room. That wasn't her room that they was in. I'm like so confused. They're
Yeah,
making it sound like
I
that was
mean,
not her room that she was in, that they was fighting in.
well, it had her clothes. You know what I'm saying? It had her clothes right there. I don't understand
Her clothes was in that room. How do you know it was her clothes and not somebody else's clothes?
because well, for one, her parents said that Shanquella, like she does sleep like that, and she rolls up in a blanket, and you can see the blanket like rolled up, kinda.
Oh, okay, the blanket. Okay, okay. I think it was just that the concierge got it all mixed up about who was in the master bedroom. I think they just thought Dejanay was in the master bedroom, maybe because she was handling everything, and usually the person that handles everything does is usually the one in the master bedroom.
Yeah, and then but then now the thing about it is, we know. Did you notice Dejanay? It looked like she came from the patio because the patio was kind of cracked open, and her body is kind of shifting towards like she came from that way.
Yeah, maybe she
You
was
know,
out
well,
chilling.
there was all the way by the glass.
Mm,
So you see what I'm saying? So when you think about it that way, if she would have came in from the angle where they're video recording it, she would have been standing in a different position.
I gotta look at it again.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
If she came in from the angle where they was recording, she would have been in a whole different, standing in a whole different position. It starts off with her back towards the patio door that's cracked, that's open.
Hmm. Yeah, probably so. She probably was the one that was out there.
Yeah, she came, and it just makes me believe the girl was like, "Nah, I don't do that." And she like, "Man, nah, y'all better not do." And she went, and it was that right there. And so she went around and got her up out of her bed. You see what I'm saying? She went around that way through the patio and got her up out of her bed. That's
Mm,
what it makes it look like. Like maybe they was saying like, "Yeah, man, come on, chill out. You know, we out here trying to have fun and woo woo." And she was just like, "No, nobody gonna stop me from doing it." You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. And then she was probably so angry they couldn't really stop her.
I mean, they could have, but they was like, "Hey, this is film." They just, I, they just chose sides, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all it is.
Yeah,
They could have intervened,
they
but
should.
the fight happened so fast.
It did happen fast, but they should have intervened.
Hmm.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up
Hello.
with the Animus Angel?
Yes, yes. How are you?
I'm
Good.
good. How you doing?
I am perplexed, but not surprised. Um, there's it seems to me like there's a self-inflicted genocide going on here.
Mm.
You got demons dancing and partying. You got this is the age of Aquarius, so I'm not surprised. Um, so what we've got here is potential protection from family members that may be high ranking. Um,
Hmm.
so that is what's going on with this FBI shutdown,
Mhm.
I think. And among other things, all of them have some people in high places. So you've got the protection net, and yeah.
Yeah, and I honestly feel like the FBI, man, they not gonna be pressured. Like how they move. That you don't y'all don't pressure us for
Yeah.
real. Don't
Yeah,
don't pressure us.
I'm gonna have to throw in also we have to remember who is the over the FBI in North Carolina
Hmm.
and who they're related to, possibly. You
Right.
understand? I'm
Yeah.
not going to put it out there as facts because it hasn't been confirmed yet, but
Right. I
it is
heard
being
what you're talking about,
speculated.
but it
Yeah,
hasn't been confirmed.
it has not been
Hmm.
confirmed, and but if that's the case, there's your answer. Period.
Yeah, I mean, and it's always big connections.
Right. Which was that before they went down there.
Hmm.
So we have to understand what's really going on. Yeah, yeah, they don't like to be pressured, but truth be told, I think that's what's going on. Because once boss speaks, that's it, right?
Yeah, and that was already going on. So when you go to the president, it's making it, you know, a lot bigger. And now they have to hurry up and cover. You see what I'm saying?
Cover
Mm,
their tracks.
Like I believe if like if the feds was investigating them long like they did Dolph case, they could have found something. But for
man,
some reason, they went ahead and gave up.
man,
Right,
look,
exactly. I ain't never heard of the FBI
You
giving
see,
up this
you
quickly.
see
they
how long
don't,
they
they don't
investigated
do
Dolph
that.
case.
Right. Yeah. They
They
kind of get.
don't do that. They
Hmm.
never do that. But if they're ordered to,
Hmm.
It
there
would
you
be
go.
one thing if they came out and said Shanquilla, the cause of death wasn't a broken neck. It was this, she suffered this. She had this long disease that they knew about, or some reason why she. But to say that they don't know why she passed away, and then to
There's
say
your
the
big
case is
clue.
closed, that's
And there's your
crazy.
clue. There's your clue.
Hmm.
Hmm.
She's gone. She's deceased.
Right.
Something happened to her.
It,
And,
exactly.
there's video that could lead to, hey, listen, you know what it is, man.
Hmm.
Bosnians ain't gonna talk about it much, but I'm telling you, you know what it is.
Mm,
Hmm.
I think we found out where the wrench is, and unfortunately, it's sad but true. This ain't the first time. This ain't the last
It
time.
ain't the last time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why whenever I do these cases, I I be for real about it because people would be like, no, no, when this happens, but I'm like, man, what about what's name case? What about the other case? You see what I'm saying? Like some people just only do one case. You know what I'm saying?
hmm.
Some people will only cover one case their whole time that they YouTube.
Right,
I done looked at all these cases that ain't been solved, and it's always something similar with that gray tape around it.
right.
Hmm.
Just
It's
like
always something similar.
the Tierra case, man.
Mm-hmm.
That one. I can't say much now because it's still fresh,
Mm-hmm.
but man, the similarities are uncanny.
Yeah.
It's so many similarities in that, and that's what I really be trying to point out to people. Like that's why I point out the Kendrick Johnson case. I point out Kanika Jenkins case. I point out all these cases that Um, man, what's that? And I can't think of what that lady's name that I used to cover that they said she fell over the balcony partying.
Oh no, no, no. She was
Yeah,
not. She was no, no, no.
you know what I'm talking about though. And
Yeah,
then
I know
they
what
and
you're
they
talking about.
reopened it and closed it again.
Man, look, somebody look. Let me tell you something. The type of we have to look at the type of party it was.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, somebody's kid did something, and I think it got again the cover.
Yeah, because
Somebody's kid
remember
or
the girl who was throwing a party.
hmm
Her boyfriend's a probation officer, but the thing that
Oh,
remember the thing, and then the reason why they reopened the case because they said that he was using his credentials to find out what they was investigating. But the thing that messed me up is they said that the cameras didn't working, but they do have a detector that shows when the door was open. So when she went outside, the door shut and the door opened again behind her.
oh,
Mm.
It shows that the door opened 5 minutes after she went out there to smoke a cigarette.
So
mm,
somebody went out there with her.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
somebody had to, but so their explanation was maybe she tried to open the door to come back out and just lost her balance and flipped over. Like they can't make no sense out of it. And
We would
then the
have
way
to
the
see the
way she was,
balcony.
and then the way she was laying, face down in the grass. That's kind of unexplainable because anybody that's falling, they're gonna try to protect themselves. They're gonna
Right.
curl up or something. You're not gonna just lay flat. You know what I'm saying?
So my question is, has anyone seen the balcony?
Mm-hmm.
Is it high railed or medium rail?
It's kind of high. It's a little high rail.
So you
It's
would
about
literally have
it's
to
a
kind of step up on something to fall over, right?
yeah, it's definitely high rail. Like it's like it's just like most balconies where you ain't gonna just you can lean over on it and smoke a cigarette. You're not gonna just fall over. It's up. It's gonna be up to the average person's height to their almost their chest area.
Okay, so you already know what's up.
Hmm.
You can be drunk as you can be drunk as hell, and you not
And
going
that
down.
rail is gonna be what saves you.
So
You
it's
know what I'm
probably
saying?
one of those ones that's concrete or whatever with a bar on top. That's usually how they build them. Am I
Hmm.
correct? Am I
Yeah, I mean,
correct?
I covered the case. I can't believe I can't think of her name, but I showed the patio. It's a pretty big patio. It got a table, little card table with like four chairs. It's big,
Yeah,
but
they got.
yeah,
They don't make those like where you can just easily fall over. They put a concrete most likely, and then a bar on top of it. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
a
yeah. She couldn't. There's no way she could have just flipped over it because of
yeah,
how
but
high it
then
was.
have climbed up on there to try to sit down. Which, if you're smoking a cigarette, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to do that because you got to flick the ashes, right? Boom.
Yeah, and then the thing about it is, there's a whole table sitting there like a long table in between the door and the other side of the rail that she fell off of. So
Man, she ain't.
if she was smoking a cigarette, I mean, I would think she would have sat down at the table.
Yeah, you got to look at who was at the party.
Hmm.
You have to look at that. And from what I understand, there's a few.
It was another dude at the party, and then they all slept downstairs, and they found her phone. Look at this. Now this is the most weirdest thing I ever heard of. This is the person that threw the party statement. The police asked her, "Why is her phone downstairs on the table with yours?" She said, "Well, cause she didn't want.
Behavior.
She said she didn't want to leave my phone lonely." I
What?
said, "Yeah, that's what she said, man." I
Mm.
got the look at this. You
Man,
can go back to. I got the statement. She said, "Well, it's just like it's just, she's like, oh, she seen my phone sitting there all by itself, and she just put her phone, downstairs with us." And she
Well,
went back up to eat a little bit more, and she wanted to keep drinking.
really?
to me, it sound like they're doing more than just drinking
Oh,
because
Hmm.
they
when you statements
they was
like that.
Well, look at this. They said that she had Xan in her system, and her husband said,
Oh,
"I
okay,
never,
I told you
never." Yeah, her husband said, "I don't know nothing about that.
he
what
We
she had.
tasted
ain't that."
with her. He
She
know
She had
she
all
Xan in her
about that.
system.
He
hmm?
probably the one who
She had Xan in her system.
Yeah, they said that she had Xan. She had some Xan in her.
Oh,
mm,
somebody put that in her drink.
Hmm.
Watch what they call that. Wind her up and see what she'll do.
Yep.
why do you
Somebody
And
think
put that in her drink.
my thing is,
have
I feel like one of the I don't even want to say maybe the person that throws the party that
hmm
Mhm.
that's throwing a party, her dude might have, you know, they was all lit and it might try to come on to her and there was a little scuffle because they did say at one
uh
point they said he went and checked on her and he said yeah she was fine. She was just she when I went up there she was in there eating making a little plate of gumbo and still drinking. So
Listen,
he went up there and checked on her
he
at
went
one
where
point.
to check up on her though? Where did he go?
Upstairs because they have a big old basement where they all was sleeping in. I don't understand that either. Like all the party people they have a huge basement
It's a
and they
slumber
all
party.
was. Yeah, it was like it was a it's supposed to be a girls' night, a summer party, but it was two dudes there. The
Oh,
girl that was throwing it, her boyfriend, and somebody else.
mhm.
Yeah, I believe that, I could go with that. Somebody tried to come on to her and
Yeah, I can believe that.
yeah, you know
A
how
little
it happens,
scuffle
man.
happened, and
Mhm.
You know how it happens. Some people,
Mhm.
you got so many haterade people that they do some crazy stuff and then walk off.
Mhm.
mm,
You know, sitting while that girl downstairs. You see
Mhm.
how they
yeah,
Cabo 6 showed you the best way.
mm,
I hate to say
yeah,
it way, but they show the coldness.
Mhm.
That's demon, man. Straight
and
up.
and then and can't nobody look. And this is one thing that's really I'm still trying to figure out where is Shanquella's toxicology report, man?
I know, right?
Where is
Man,
it
look,
at?
they got it.
Because
It's
if
not
you
good at
say
all, man.
right, if you say that at first you say she drink too much alcohol, you definitely is going to take a toxicology
Yeah, there is
report.
always a toxicology. That's going to prove how much alcohol she had in her system, or if she has something
Exactly.
else in it. Where is it
Yeah,
at?
it's part of the autopsy and all that. It's supposed
Hmm.
to
Yeah,
uh,
it just takes a little bit longer. Like it takes about 3 weeks. But you know,
3 to
like in
6 weeks.
Kanika Jenkins' case, it came in like 3 weeks, and they said that she had that topramate, you know,
But
and
didn't
so
they say
she
she
had alcohol in her
system?
system.
They did have a toxicology report. They said that they talked to Mexico over video, and Mexico said that it was nothing in her system. Basically, they went down the list, and it was nothing in her system.
Nah, I never. I've searched high and dry for that. If you seen that, you need to send
That's
me
what
the
I'm
link.
trying to say. That it's
That
not an
that ne-
actual.
that never happened. I'm trying
But
to tell
no,
you.
that's what I'm trying to say. That it was never an actual paper report. So they called the I guess the FBI here called Mexico, and they did an interview over video. And basically, she had nothing in her.
Bob saying, where did you get that from? I
Um,
never seen it.
I think it was in the report that was sent to the president. Did you read the
The,
report that was sent?
yeah, I read that. I didn't see that in there. But look, that's the thing about it is we got to be crazy to even think. We know she was drinking. They always drinking. That's playing a drinking
That's the part
game.
that's crazy, right?
They was toasting. They was toasting up at the even the concierge said they was they was drinking. They was
Yeah,
toasting.
but by the time she passed away, maybe it was out of her system.
No, it take 3 days.
Oh,
Oh
it
my
takes
If
God.
you're on probation, and then don't even play with it because sometimes it could take 5 days.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I
Yeah,
thought like
like
I
my
thought.
kinfolk cannot take a drink right now. Much as he want to, he ain't even gonna play with it because it stay in your system 3 days.
Oh, wow, I didn't
Just
know
like
that.
some of the other things that come out your system quick. That's only if you drink a lot of water. Now, if you're a drinker, it'll still be in your system. Trust me, I know. I done tried it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh, wow.
If you're a
But then
drinker,
that's a
it's gonna
little
be in your system even longer. And we sit up there and no watch them drinking.
well, you know what? I think that they're
Do
holding.
something
I think they're holding
and
some
you
evidence from us. They're not telling us everything. You know what I'm
can you hear
saying?
me?
Because what if it do go to
Of course
court? What
not.
if this case do go to court?
Yeah, we can't hear you. I think you got an echo though. Do you have something else playing in the background? Are you
Hold
watching the
on a minute.
video?
Hold on. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Let me. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. But see, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Look, I've been searching high and dry for a toxicology report. Like I can search for Kanika Jenkins toxicology report. It's public information. It's right there. But I still ain't seen because that's what I'm trying to show. I'm trying to find a toxicology report so I can show it to y'all.
Right.
It
I've
could
been
be
trying every
that.
day.
It could be that
And look.
part of.
Even when I asked her sister about it, she couldn't say nothing. She like, oh, whoa,
Hey, Bob.
yeah. Somebody got an echo bad. Let's see where it's coming from.
If you look at the one from the FBI, that toxicology is there.
You said that toxicology from the FBI report is there?
Yeah, somebody needs to go on mute. Is that you? Oh, Angel.
Yeah, Angel, I don't know why your stuff is echoing. It's like it only echoes if you got it playing somewhere else too, like you watching it.
No,
That's what.
just on my phone.
Mm, I don't know why it's
I mean,
echoing.
we can mute out because I hear
Hold
it
on, let me
echoing.
see if I mute my.
And it's go on mute. Then I fix that.
Well,
So yeah, so
yeah, everybody's muted. There's still something going on. Let me see. Okay, so it's Shell.
no,
It's
it's not me.
okay. Do y'all hear echo now when I'm talking? Yeah, it's echoing when I'm talking.
Salute, Shell.
Salute, salute.
It's echoing when I'm
Solution.
talking.
Yeah, it seems like it's coming from Angel. It's Angel, you
Yeah, Shell, you breaking up, baby.
salute.
Are you driving?
It's not me.
Oh, it's not you?
It's not me.
Hold on, let me mute.
Okay, so now is everything
It's still a little echo.
okay? So so is it coming from me? Because I heard it before I
Yeah,
came in.
yeah, it was coming from you, but it stopped.
Oh, hold on.
It was coming from you, but it stopped. Whatever you did, it stopped.
Okay. Oh, I think I see. I figured it out. It was me. Sorry about that, y'all. So no, what happened was is that if you go to like almost the last pages of the U.S. autopsy, what they did was instead of doing their own toxicology, they brought in the one from Mexico, right? And then so the one from Mexico, everything they ran it for is say undetected, but they didn't run the they had to do the he got a verbal on the on alcohol, so that wasn't in the test. So he did a handwritten note saying per Mexico do the they did do the alcohol and it came back negative. I thought that was suspect because I'm figuring like if you're gonna run everything, why would you if you ran a blood, why would you the blood alcohol level versus anything else? And it should have been in there. And then everything else said non-detected, non-detected, non-detected. It didn't even seem. It just seemed weird to me. Um, and it seems like to me that they in the in exchange process it said that they sent the U.S. a vial of blood. So and they told them, they did the proper, handling on. They said it was in a brown bag and how much they sent and stuff like that, right? But the U.S. didn't run it themselves. They just went back to Mexico and ran and reported what Mexico said. So it's something don't seem right with it. So
Well,
Yeah,
look,
and
I'm sorry. Everything is pointing to what I think it is. And I'm telling you, the FBI don't do no slipshod job like that. They
mm-mm.
don't. You got some of
and
the
it,
highest
and it-
minds.
and the thing about it is,
Hold up, hold up.
the-
You got some of the highest minds working there. I'm sorry. What? You gonna do a phone call? What?
yeah,
No.
and the thing about it that makes me upset because everybody said, a lot of people say, "Oh, since the beginning there was no alcohol in their system. There's no alcohol in their system." But I'm like, if you ever follow Shanquella and look at how she parties, she drinks. They set a table saying, "We gonna do this like we always do. Finna have a good time and drink, mup, drink." That's the slogan that you say when you play the game. Charge it to the game. That's the slogan. I sit up here and show other people playing it, and they said, "Drink, mup, drink," and they all toasted. If you go to Shanquella page and look at all her trips, she drinking. They taking shots. They drinking.
well, the U.S. said that more than likely they didn't that her body had already absorbed whatever alcohol
Hmm.
she drank.
Yeah,
So
because that's what the lawyer was saying. They took too long to even try to do that. So of course it probably wouldn't show a certain amount of time.
Especially with her body breaking down.
Hmm.
You know. Uh, Remember, probably ain't had no water. She was probably dehydrated. Well, apparently she was dehydrated.
Um, and her body was shutting down. One, two, three, four, five. It was shutting down. Okay, and we have to remember that because when your body shuts down, it's just everything, all that stuff inside you, it's breaking down stuff. It's shutting down, and yeah, and with see these, I'm sorry, people know what they're doing. Remember they said that they didn't want her to get any help.
Mm-hmm.
They knew what they was doing, just enough, right? Just enough. People
And
put
then and then my thing is, how can you tell a nurse that say we need to call the ambulance no?
That's what I say. I don't understand that part.
Boss, you know what else though? I think Mexico lying about that because I saw I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out like last week. And people when you pulled out that concierge statement when
Mm-hmm.
it was sent by text by Dejanay and they didn't show the backup, but he said all of my text messages are backed up and that my friend needs a hospital. So my thing is that if she's texting them, telling them that Shanquella needs a hospital, then why are y'all trying to make us believe once you got there they refused the hospital when that's what she texted in the first place? Go back to the
Yeah.
concierge statement.
Yeah, she texted that, and they brought because they said that she has alcohol poisoning, so they brought a non-emergency doctor that can come put an IV and do that little stuff like that if that's the case. And then the doctor in her statement said once I got there, tried to distribute all the IV and all that. I was like, she needs 911 attention, and the party goer said no, treat her here.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what who told us that? Zuniga. Where's he at? We can't even find him. And then we haven't
No, no, no. That's in her
That's
statement.
what. That's her.
That's her
That's
written
text
statement.
messages and stuff like
that's
that.
what but her statement came from where?
The text messages from the concierge back and
No,
forth.
no, no.
No,
That's
no.
her. That's her official. If you go to the whole case files, it shows what she said and what she said to the police. She told the police this, and the police also said in their statement
Where'd you
same thing
find
that
it?
she said.
But remember, again, those statements came from Zuniga. That was when he put in Metropolix,
You
and
said
they
it.
were
It
doing
said
it.
it came from who?
When he reported that in his that newspaper that he has called Metropolix or whatever it's called, and then when he did the 911 thing, he put it there. But they never released those statements. Only thing that we got is a text message that went to the concierge, and the concierge said that she texted asking for a hospital. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
See,
Like, we don't really
see,
know
see. He already he he knew the statements, but look, when I Google Shanquella Robinson's toxicology report, the only thing I see is the statements, the police statement, and it's not the Geraldo's thing. It's not. It's not. He was not produced by him. This is it's coming from like the news. Like it's not it's not his stuff.
But is it a news report or is that
Yeah, it's like it's the official news report. It shows the police statement, the concierge statement, and the nurse's statement, and all of that. And some of it did match up to what old boy was saying because he said they did talk to three of them. They didn't say at least they said they talked to Khalil, Winter, and Dejanay outside. They had them outside. That's in the real document. Because I've been looking for the toxicology so much that the only real paperwork that I could find is that. That's what was said. They and the police, it says officer, they got their name. This is his statement. It's not no Geraldo, that Geraldo dude. The officer really said that. He said when they
no?
came there, that nurse told him that they she came because she thought they had alcohol poisoning. So they treated like a non-emergency because she can apply the IV and she can do all that to hydrate her, and then it wasn't. She couldn't do the IV. And she said that she gonna need 911, and the party goers told her no, treat her there.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
the same way they said.
can I speak, boss?
Yeah, go ahead, big dog. What's up with it?
Hey man, the thing that got me confused, man, is about I've listened to like several podcasts, right?
Uh huh.
And the last one I heard with this lady, I ain't call the name of your show, but she's saying about they found her on the floor, face down in the bathroom. But that ain't how it started. It started that she was the boy said he seen her going. He took it from the living room. He took it to the game room. He took it to the different rooms. But they said the maid lady found her in the bathroom face down.
Yeah, that was a little conflicting too because from my understanding, they found her in the game room. That's the real written statement. I don't know where that they about the bathroom thing happened, but the real written statement is they found her in the game room while the others were in another room.
You gotta get if you send me if you send me your email in the chat, I'll send it to you. But the FBI statement said it too that they found it in the bathroom, but and then after that they moved it to I think they moved it to the cabin from there. But it's in the FBI
Oh, they
statement
moved her.
too. Mm, yeah.
So you said they moved it from the bathroom to the game room?
The FBI statement didn't talk about that. I just got that from the other parts, but the the FBI statement did say she was found in the bathroom face down. So that's why they were saying that they can't. It's like undetermined because they don't know if it was due, her falling due to being heavily intoxicated, or if it came for the fight. That's why they say it's undetermined because they
And
can't prove it one way
and
or the other.
that's why I joined it because why come people are saying like it'll come from a fall and shit in the bathroom? You remember the old school? You remember back in the Gap when they used to say that like when you come into a scene, especially somebody dead, they don't just say they fell down and died. They say it's a murder scene. When you come to a scene, nobody's there but the
Hey,
person
hold on.
that's dead.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. That's that. Okay. Now, pause. Just pause. Say you just said something that I've always been trying to push on all these cases, and in real life, right now, if you called the police or somebody came and your friend was laying in there, pretty much gone, they gonna start questioning you. They gonna run background checks on you. They're gonna see if you
Exactly.
got warrants. They're gonna treat it like it's
A,
a possible
a
a
homicide, like
homicide
a crime
first. They
scene.
do not come like it's an accident, man. They
Right,
did the
man.
same
You're
thing.
right, bro.
They did the same thing in Kendra Johnson's case, Kanika Jenkins' case, Jelani Day's case. All these people. That is the problem. They treated it like an accident when they got there, but that's not the normal procedure.
Right.
No,
And can I just clarify something? It didn't. The FBI report didn't make it seem as though it wasn't as if though she passed away in the bathroom. They just said that that's where she fell. She didn't
no,
pass away from.
no, sweetheart. They said that they didn't find enough information. They didn't find enough information to prove there was a like the prove it was a homicide or something like that. They never defined where it was something wrongdoing or they could find some wrongdoing. They said we couldn't find enough.
But right, I understand that. I was just clarifying what I said. I didn't want it to be misinterpreted. That when, as far as because she was fat, they did identify that she fell in the bathroom, but they didn't say that she passed away in the bathroom. I would just want to clarify
Here's
that's
the
not what
crazy.
she said.
Here's the crazy part though. This bathroom falling, it started a long time ago. Correct me if I'm wrong, boss. It started a long time ago. Then it went from bathroom falling to
Hmm.
when that boy the little boy came live with a tank top on
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, yep, yep. It was the bathroom thing was already mentioned by them saying at one point she was in the bathroom because she was throwing up. So
yeah.
I think they moved her to the bathroom because they said that she was convulsed. So they probably moved her to the bathroom. I mean, it's obvious that they moved her around because she wasn't moving.
No, boss. Check this out, boss. Check this out, though. Check this out. Think about this, bro. This is basic. I'm thinking basic. This is
Hmm.
basic thinking. Okay. When it first popped off, they said, "Oh boy," said, "I can't think of that nigga name." He said, "Nigeria." He said, "When I got there, she was." she was unresponsive, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he say, and I went in there and nobody told me what going on. I ain't know what going on. I ain't know what going on. I just got there and say I went in there. I see her and I consoled her and I took her from wherever she was at. He never speculated where she was at when he got there. Peep
Mm-hmm.
that now. Peep that. And then all of a sudden she wound up in the bathroom. But he said on live that he took her from one room to another room to the game room.
Yeah, but
You,
later on her
but that,
side.
yeah, you mixing it up. He said that they told him that she was slumped over the toilet in the bathroom, but by the time he had got there, the bathroom incident had already happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he stated
How
that
could how could, how could the bathroom not happen if the nurse says he found her there?
that you
But
got the
see,
story mixed up.
but see, my thing is, from what I seen on the statement, the nurse said they found her in the game room.
Exactly. That
No,
when it first popped off, boss. That when it first popped off. That was the nurse said it first. Then it went
The,
to the
the,
bathroom.
yeah, the bathroom thing, from my
I think you
understanding,
guys are mixing it up.
is their
y'all
state,
mixing all that up.
The
the
maid found
bathroom
her
thing.
in the bathroom. The nurse found her in the
No,
game.
the nurse. We talking about the maid. I meant the maid.
The,
The maid
the
lady was
maid
the one
found
that,
her
that
in the
would notify,
bathroom.
had to go find them to tell them that she was gone.
When the
Oh,
nurse got there, she was in the game room. That's what you guys are mixing
Okay,
up.
okay,
No,
okay.
no,
So,
she was in the
okay, hold
living
on.
room by
Okay,
then.
so hold on. Let's make it make sense. Okay, so the maid seen her slumped over the toilet. That's her statement. But
right.
when the nurse got there, she was in the game room.
No,
Correct.
no, the nurse got there. She was in the living room by that time.
Or
Now,
the
remember though, the nurse, the story about the slumped over the toilet, but then the the you, the Fed said that she fell on the floor head first
Face down.
face
face
down.
down, and then somehow the
But
other she
who
got
told them that? Who
right.
told
I
them
don't.
that?
They
That's
got
the question.
they got statement. The FBI questioned some of once they
And no,
got
no, no. Look, and remember, I told you this. Look, I said this before. This how that case could easily be. If they saying she had alcohol poisoning, they could easily the kids could say, yeah, she was walking shit and she fell. Who told? Because
that's what they trying
the feds didn't see her fall nowhere. Who told her
Right.
that she fell and
right.
hit
But
her
they taking
head?
And,
statements.
that's, and
They
then
Yeah,
how they gonna
yeah,
go off what they said, boss? How they gonna go off of what the
yeah,
defend? How you gonna go off
man,
the defendant's
bro,
word?
bro. I already know the game. If they was claiming that she had alcohol poisoning, of course they gonna say she was falling. That
Right.
when she went in the bathroom, hit her head on the. Yeah, they gonna say that, man.
That was the plot.
Right. So I don't know why the feds just took that, but they were saying that it's inconclusive because they can't tell if it was one. They said there was no broken. The fed says no broken neck, no
Yeah,
spinal cord injury at all. Then they
but she
said
had
that,
brain swelling.
And,
They
and
said
I'm,
her
I'm, I'm,
brain
I'm,
was
I'm gonna
her
say
brain
this.
was
I'm scared.
swollen.
Listen, boss. I'm scared to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway, cause I worked at a funeral home for a long time, bro. Hear me when I
Yeah.
say this. I work for Mike's Funeral Home in Davie, Alabama. You can look it up, Google it,
Hmm.
everything. Let me tell you something. Embalming does not stop fractures and breaks. It does not change the trajectory of videos and like X-rays. It don't. No matter what. When a person is gone, when a person dies, you cannot change whatever going on in their body. So why the FBI saying that they didn't see no breaks or no neck broken thing, man? I don't get that, man. That's weird to me.
Hmm.
Since you worked in a funeral home, can you tell me? Can would you guys be able to tell if somebody's neck is broken without autopsy? Would you guys?
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Just like your ankle, your wrist, your finger, your thumb, and when a part of your body is broken, it tends to swell. And the reason people was questioning that picture of her laying on the floor being swollen because her back was broke. That's why she was swollen.
Yeah, she looked thick. She looked thicker, and
She was bigger.
it could be pictures too. And see, my cousin worked for the funeral home. He picks up bodies, man, and he
That's
been
what I was
telling
doing.
he was telling me he been telling me he didn't never even believe in the Kanika case until he started working there, and then he started coming on the show telling about what he be seeing. Like he
Man,
like, man, it's this game is not what you think it is.
say man,
What you think
it's a,
is look at this, what you think is real is fake, and what you think is fake is real.
yeah.
but
When people laying back saying like I can't get over the fact that our government said that they found no wrong in that. When I know for a fact, if unless that was less, I can be somebody can come to me and show me, stand in my face and say that wasn't the same clothes the girl had on was in the picture, and somebody else confirmed that. And they say, well, she wasn't that big. Why she's so swole? I'm gonna tell you why. Because once there's a break in your neck, your arm, your finger, your thumb, any one of y'all had a broken bone, what first thing happened? It swelled like an elephant trunk.
Yeah,
But
and look, that's what my cousin told me too. He said, see, that's what make it feel like, man, she was already passed. Cause my cousin, he said, man, like whenever he's picking up these bodies, like they tell him, like they already know they got a graph, a sheet of the person, the age, the weight. He said they're always way heavier and
Yeah, because it swelled.
swelling up, you
Yeah.
know.
but
And
I'm gonna tell
that's
you
the
why, boss. I'm
question.
gonna tell you why, boss. Because when your body stops being able to deposit the fluids in your body, it's
yeah,
contained. It's
you start,
contained.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
So at that point, like I'm gonna share with y'all. I'm prove a point right here. The reason I stopped doing the work I was doing was because when I seen a baby, when I seen
yeah.
a baby.
Hey, don't get too close, don't get too deep in that. But that's
I'm
what
not.
my
I'm
say.
not. I'm not. I'm
Look,
gonna tell you. I'm
that's
gonna
the
tell
same.
you.
That's the same thing my cousin told me, man. He said, "Bruh, ooh." I said, "I don't even see how you do it." I was gonna go work there too because around the pandemic, they was hiring. They was paying $1,200 a week.
Yep.
So I just
True.
didn't go. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't do it. Him and my neighbor, they was doing it all day. He pulled up to my spot in the thing with bodies. I was like, man, don't come over. And he opened the door. I was like, man, this felt, bro, do not come over here with this, man.
Bro,
Y'all, they
let me tell
got
you
used
something. Let
to
me
it.
tell you something, bro. When I seen that picture, that Hispanic brother had posted, so been there standing with the nurses, and when he had a view, everybody saying that picture wasn't real, but the woman that was standing there was the real Red Cross lady that was there, and it looked like a dude. I thought it was a dude at first. That's another thing though. But when I seen that picture they posted, they just didn't post her face, but I'm telling you, bro, that was her, and she had swollen because
Yeah, that was her, man.
But
All of the pictures was real, man. Like that was her. You could tell by her skin tone.
yeah,
She's
and
just swelling up because she's already losing oxygen, everything. That's what happens.
but
yeah,
When you lose the oxygen, like even if you drink, look, even I know if you ever notice if you go out for a night of drinking and you drink a lot, your face starts swelling up because of the lack of everything that you're getting. You over, and I ain't saying it's because of drink, but like if somebody's passing, they're losing oxygen, their brain's gonna start swelling up. Everything. That's what happens.
and your kidneys and your liver
Yeah,
gonna start trying to process that. And if they ain't
everything.
working, it's just gonna blow
Yeah,
up.
yeah, you gonna swell up. Yes, That's what happens when because that's why he got to have two people to pick up the. It don't even matter if the dude's 120 pounds. They're
Yeah,
gonna be heavier because
man,
they. You know what I'm saying?
man.
So they
Man,
they,
I
they
can tell
doing
you
it every
something, man.
day.
I can tell you the thing, bro, that I done seen, man, that blow your mind. I'm gonna tell you something though. The reason
I
I'm,
don't want to
I'm on
get
your
too
live,
graphic.
man, because I'm not gonna go there. I'm on your live because I just don't like the way they trying to portray like everybody's innocent and she fell down. Her
Eh,
dad
look,
said that when he
hey,
seen her, and she had bruises on when she got back.
hey, hold on. I'm finna run and do something. Go ahead and say what you say, and then D-Lane just control it like a little bit till I come right back. But you saying something good that I don't want to forget. But continue what you saying so I can remember what I was finna say.
Okay, if her dad said that when he got her body back to the states, and he said he's seen the bruises, he's seen if he's seen the bruises. Let me share some with y'all. Bruises, your body don't stop bruising when you pass away. That's how a lot of detectives, homicide detectives, figure out what's going on with you. They can dig you up a month from now, 2 months from now, and figure out what happened to you once they get the information. Here go the thing. And her dad said he seen her lip swollen, her lip busted, her eye blood, but some of the same things that Punk said. How can the United States say that they found no wrong in it? If there had to been I ain't gonna say another people outside of our race and have been done the same way, they wouldn't have not that shit wouldn't have stopped to this because they wouldn't have stopped till they got the person, the culprit.
I agree. I totally agree. That's why it's so disgusting that they just come out and say that the death is undetermined.
Undetermined. That's dirty. Hey, when I heard that, man, when I heard that, I was like, wait a minute. I had to second guess myself. Like, damn, what did I miss?
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
I think
And
we all
look,
like
and
that.
look. That's what I've been trying to say, and I don't want to forget what I'm saying because, look, when I'll be speaking from the streets. You don't even know how hard we used to party. We used to go crazy. I done woke up at somebody's house I don't even know. They said, yeah.
Real
They said,
talk.
yeah, I met you outside the club. He said, I met you outside the club. You asked for a ride, gave me $100, and then I just laid you down, bro. I woke up on some crazy stuff, but
Yeah,
God was with me. But I know for a fact, bro. We know who said it's alcohol poisoning, the party
yeah,
goers. Of course,
yeah.
they're gonna say that she fell, hit her head. But let me ask you this: if she was so drunk, I mean, she was messed up, but how did she stand and take those punches from Dejanay like a champ and not even react? But now
Bro,
she falling and hitting her head.
I'm telling you, got me
Took,
to throw out the
she
most.
stood there and
They,
took the licks, bro.
listen, boss. The thing they're going off of was the first start of that video when she said, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
They are saying now that the FBI supposedly talked to them niggas and
Mm-hmm.
then said that she agreed to the fight. I don't agree with that.
No, look, no,
I don't agree.
look. That's what I'm saying, bro. I already knew the game. I've been said this before. She coerced her because she knew she was messed up to say okay, and then she said okay, and then because that's just the way that would be the smart way to do it. So it ain't like you jumping on somebody. It's
They
like
might.
yeah, we agreed to fight. We agreed to
Okay.
fight.
No,
But
no, no, no. I'm
But
gonna give you my scenario. I'm gonna give you my scenario. I
but
think.
I'm saying
Hear me out, boss. I think they said something like, "You gonna have to do this, or you gonna have to do it regardless. You gonna do this, or you gonna do it or not. You gonna do it. We gonna do it regardless."
yeah,
You
yeah.
say,
She said okay.
"Okay."
Yeah. It's all on camera, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's how she was smart to do it. She was smart not to just jump on her. She coerced her because she knew she was out of there. She just woke up, and she probably told her, "Yeah, it's gonna happen." Like she told them. She probably told the people that's recording. That's probably why they record because she probably told them, "Nope, I'm gonna do this regardless. I don't care if we're in Cabo, if it's gonna mess up the vacation or not." You can tell by her temperature
Her
that she just
attitude.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she probably told them, then Quay was like, "Okay, like I'll take some licks,"
Let me
and,
ask you
and
this.
she took them.
Imagine it, boss. Imagine it, boss. You heard about them saying that the whole scenario has been spent saying that everybody at first thought that they came into her room, then they couldn't
Hmm.
find out. It's supposedly that I'm putting hype behind that. It's supposed to
Hmm.
been the man girl room, but when they run out there, I'm saying, hey, if we somewhere out of town, if everybody on this panel out of town, and y'all say, hey, come to my room, let me talk to you. When you go,
Yeah.
if you ain't thinking nothing wrong, you'll just go, right?
Hmm.
So they trying to I've been digging into this thing, bro. They trying to say that they came into her room and FBI found out that they wasn't her room and it was the man girl room and trying to basically paint like she agreed to come in there to fight.
Yeah, see, and that really don't make no sense because in the state that she's in, and she don't got no clothes on, she came in there to fight, but like with no clothes on.
Yeah, exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
She didn't, and then we had that statement. Well, I don't know if it's winter or not, but it said she said she gave her a chance. She didn't want to just drag her out the bed. She told her what's up and what's going down. That makes sense because you can't you can't tell me. that Shanquella came from another room naked to fight.
Hell nah. What woman you know? I don't know a woman that walking this earth
Not,
will
not,
walk out of a room.
not a woman in her position. Like she was like a boss. You know, that's
Yes,
in Malik and Khalil phone, her name is Quayla the boss.
the boss.
She ain't gonna go inside to nobody else's room with no
Naked.
clothes on to
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
Exactly.
and get recorded and embarrassed. Come
They,
on,
Exactly.
man.
you said the keyword right there, bro. You said the keyword right there. They did that to embarrass her, not knowing that that man girl gonna kill her with her licks and blows. I don't even believe the part about it saying somebody else was involved. I believe that shit happened just what we seen. And the reason they cut that video
Exactly.
off
It,
because they knew she was gone at
yeah,
the end of that video. That's why
yeah,
they
yeah,
cut it off.
yeah. Because she started convulsing, and
Yeah.
when you check out the video, watch it in slow motion. Like all of us, we know how we wrestle and we fight. I believe that she had a brazen, like what Mexico said, because if you pay attention, she need her in her neck and her head, man.
Yes.
The first knee hit her in her neck. She need her
Go ahead.
hard in her neck,
And her head went down.
and then she need her in her head. If you do it slow motion, it's like boom. You can see her hit her dead in the neck with a knee. She was trying to hit her in the face, but Quayla was so dangly, she was just like loose.
She
Mm-hmm.
was too weak.
Yeah, she was just loose. So that's what makes the injury so easy to happen because you're loose. Normally, if you tensing up, it wouldn't happen. It's like she wasn't tensing up, she wasn't covering herself. That's what made the injuries so possible and so you know hard because think about this, bro. Look, like my neighbor, he he got his bed. I don't know why he's short. He got a bed that's like I want to say 6 feet tall. Where he got to climb up in there. He got drunk one time and fell out that bed, bro, and fell out that bed loose. You know what I'm saying? And couldn't even move. Then almost broke his back.
But boss, I got to say what I got to say to you, bro. And I respect your theory, but let me say something. Think about this at the same time, bro.
Hmm.
About 85% of the people who have car wrecks who are drunk live through the wreck and the other person die. Because why? Because they were so loose and comfortable and drunk and out their mind, they didn't prepare for the impact and it didn't really hurt them. I
And
think
their
she
body
was
might have
prepared
flew.
for the. I think she
Their
was
body
prepared
was
for the
flew.
fight. I think she was ready for the. She knew she was getting attacked, so she couldn't. She was blocking herself, but she couldn't stand the blows.
She was dangling, bro.
She wasn't black.
She was
She,
she didn't block one punch, bro. The first swing she tried to block. After
Mm,
that, she was just dangling and taking it. I didn't seen it before, bro. At the club, that's why we don't even like that. Like we will never watch somebody beat up by a person that's drunk that can't defend themselves. Cause
that's
you just punching them and they head flying left and right. They ain't even tensing up their muscles or nothing. We gonna jump
that's
on you. We gonna get on you if we see you in the club. If we see you outside the club doing that to somebody, we gonna get on you. Cause why?
boss. That's
Not
what I'm
a
trying to
fight,
tell you,
bro. That's
bro.
not a fight, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Should have
Listen,
never did
think
that.
about
That's
this,
not a
boss.
real fight, man.
Boss, you've been in a fight before, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna fight no defenseless person, man. If I start hitting on a person that ain't fighting, I ain't finna just beat them up, man.
I agree with you, bro. What I'm saying is, I think at a point in that video, you can see where when she hit that baby and she when she fell on the side of that bed, when she hit them 6, 7 vicious blows and then kneed her, I think it was over then.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
it was.
think she was
Look,
done
no,
then.
it was over. Look at this. It was over with. Look at this. Look, it was over with when she. If you put it in slow motion, she grabbed her by her neck,
And
twisted
slung her.
it the other way, and slung her to the other side of the bed. And that's when Quayla landed, and her head was dangling. That's
mm,
when it was
Yep.
over with.
She was,
And anybody
yep.
that's been in wrestling, like on anything that wrestle with their kinfolk, you know, if you grab somebody by their neck and they're not like, and you throw them, you gonna break their neck, bro. That's easy. Everybody knows that. That's
yeah.
why we don't wrestle like that. Like you don't grab nobody by the neck. Like even in fighting, that don't grab them by the neck, bro. Box up. You see what
Yep.
I'm saying? Box
And
up.
yep. And that's why I can't believe, bro. That don't make it difficult for me to believe that people say just that little bit of footage. Think about how much footage we didn't see. Think
Ex-
about how much time they probably beat that girl before then or after. Either way. And then I know for sure when I watched that video 150 times, bro. And I
Yeah,
seen when she slung on the floor and when her back hit the side of that bed, her
it's a
head
done
went
deal.
down.
It's a done.
And she
Yeah,
still need her.
it's a done
mhm.
deal.
It
Look,
was
let me tell you something. Okay, you let me. If I say, hey, bro, don't tense your neck muscles up, don't do nothing. I'm finna throw you across this room by your neck. What
I'm
you
gonna
think
tell you
finna
get
happen?
I'm gonna tell you get the fuck off me.
Yeah,
No, nigga
I'm
ain't
saying.
doing that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What do you think would happen to somebody that's not tensing up their neck or nothing and get
It gonna
thrown?
pop.
But
It gonna
yeah,
pop.
yes,
it's
I
gonna
seen it. Look at this. When we were wrestling as kids, we didn't. We was dumb and doing that stuff and injured. You know what I'm saying? But that's you get straight medical attention.
mhm.
You see what I'm saying? I was playing football where this dude did some dumb stuff and tackled him by his neck. And then the next day, I see him walk. He was like, "Man, I got a headache." His neck was fractured, and
Yep.
he passed out and went to the ambulance. And he was in a neck brace for like, bro, you cannot do, especially if you ain't tensing up the muscles.
Hey,
That's
boss. You talk to a 49-year-old man. I remember
mm-hmm,
my grandmama and them used to go out there and grab chickens by the neck and
mm-hmm.
twist it to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That, that what they did.
I seen a little boy pull a man. I don't want to talk about all that, but yeah, I seen a little boy like take a pigeon and yeah, because they ain't
Yeah.
tensing up their muscles. Like anybody understands, bro. Like because I party hard too, so I know for a fact. Like we it's been in situations where my partner be so messed up. If somebody want to fight him, we ain't gonna let him fight him. We'll fight you for him because he messed up. You know
Right.
he can't defend himself. And if you
Right.
want to fight him that bad, then you gotta fight me.
Fight up.
Cause I ain't messed up.
Right.
That's how I move. That's how we move. And I already know. I've already seen it because I done got locked up because of a person that tried to attack us. He was so messed up and loose when he swung, he missed and just fell and hit the curb. And they try
Ooh.
to charge us with him, and he was messed up and he was bleeding out. And they try to give us an aggravated assault, almost attempted murder. I can't make this up. He was
That's
so
real
mad.
talk.
He was
Shit
so
happen like
messed
that.
up. He was so messed up when he swung. He fell. He tripped over the curb. He couldn't protect himself. He hit his whole head like right on the concrete. And we just sitting there looking. And I'm in a Tommy Hilfiger jacket, khakis and stuff. I wasn't even trying to fight nobody.
Say, boss. I'm gonna show you a prime example. My brother, Anthony Richardson,
Hmm.
back in the day when we were growing up, I'm from Alabama, I'm from the country. And we was sitting on the
Hmm.
back of my dad's truck. We were going to cut wood for the fireplace and shit back in the gap when I was young. I was probably about 17 years old. We were coming home from cutting wood, and he fell out the back of the truck. When he fell, it seemed like I got a fall. Everybody was scared, but it looked like a simple fall, right? But
Hmm.
when we got home, his whole right side was numb.
Hmm.
And he had to go to the USA hospital in Mobile. And he was in the hospital like the whole Christmas holidays. We thought he probably gonna be paralyzed the rest of his life. But that fall, by him falling, it fucked his neck up. When they did
Yeah.
what they call it, RAM, when they scan your body.
MRI.
It's
Hmm.
yeah,
And
yeah.
when he fell, let me ask you this: it happened so fast that he probably didn't tense up to protect himself from the
Yeah, because
fall.
he fell the back of the truck, he fell the tailgate,
Yeah, he
right?
just he did because you know when you tighten up your like you know if a person act like they finna swing at you and you alert, you tighten it up.
Right. You
Look,
prepare for it.
that's what we call sneaking people. When you hit a person that don't know that because they're not defending themselves, that it's gonna be more damage.
Right.
But if a
Now,
person's sitting there squared up with you and you hit them, they can catch that. They ain't gonna do nothing. But if you just sneak a person that's not tensing up their muscles, you gonna knock them. Especially if they drunk, you gonna knock them all down the street and stuff. They gonna roll,
out.
fall. Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
know
Yeah.
what?
saying.
May I step in for a second?
Oh
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead, go
You
ahead.
know, I'm not into all that fighting and stuff. I went through all that when I was young.
Me too.
Me, I was always the dancer, not the fighter. But if somebody tried to get me up, what you gonna find is a flying matrix. You gonna find
Mhm.
a flying matrix fist to protect, and we
Mhm.
getting it out. So I used to do some like get on a table and fly at whoever's hitting my girl, or my dude, especially your people. You gotta protect your people. So I go in
Yeah.
there, death defying dives in, and
Mhm. Yeah, and see,
but
Come
but
here.
and my point
listen,
and my example about what I'm trying to say is not about fighting. Look, okay, look.
well, what I was saying though,
Let me give you a great example.
let me
Okay, in
finish.
professional. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this: if a person is drinking and they go, I really hate it when my people would drink. And when I see them drinking, I try to get them out of there because I already know as soon as they lift the glasses and say last call, that is like the ding, 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 fight.
Mhm.
You already know what I'm
Mhm.
talking about. So I would try to get everybody going, okay? But you got one and don't touch me. And
Shout out
I'm not
Valerie.
being disrespectful, but that's the first thing that come out their mouth. Because
Hit
they
that
want
link,
to,
Valerie.
they trying to like, they too drunk to understand they're drunk.
Yeah,
It's
but
like you
see
have
it.
to pretty much pick them up and carry them out.
Yeah, and look. I'm gonna make this so simple because I speak metaphorically. Now, let me ask you a question. When it comes to boxing, why do they throw in a white towel? When you stop, when they see you can't defend yourself and you just taking punches, they throw the white towel because they know that you're finna get
You can die.
damaged.
You can die.
You finna get damaged. Look, Mayweather, Conor McGregor. Remember, he had that boy face so red. Conor McGregor stopped even putting his guards up. They said, nope, no, no more fight.
Yeah,
He's
they
not
throw it.
guarding himself. In boxing, they gonna stop you if you not guarding yourself. It's
They're gonna
over.
stop the fight. The
Cause
fight's
they're not
over.
gonna sit up there and watch people see somebody get massacred.
Right.
No,
Okay. At the same time, boss. At the same time, boss. At the same time, boss. I really want to hear what this lady finish saying. What was your? I really want to hear where you're going with that because I think I know you're going, but
you
at
talking
the
to me?
same time, yeah, I'm talking to you. You.
Yeah. So listen. So my whole thing is when they say last call for alcohol, that's my exit. That's my exit bill. Anything that I got in my hand gets put down. Most likely at that point it's water or something because I'll be the designated driver because I don't play that. And I don't care whose car I'm riding in. I'm driving because everybody is sloshed and I want to make it home tonight, you know? But you always got those girls, listen, that always want to
You cut out for a second.
Can you hear me now?
Hmm.
Okay. So you've always got them girls that's like, I don't know why it is the girls first before the guys, because the guys will fight, break up, and then drink. They drink
Hmm.
together. Same people fighting, drinking. Girls are not like that. They evil. They want to get, it's like the claws come out and it becomes between two, then it's four, then it's everybody. And the thing about it is, in Tierra's case, the girl told her before they even got to the club, I'm not going to be trying to back you up because I can't.
Hmm.
She told her that.
What?
The
Mm-hmm.
girl, one of the friends of Tierra told her, I can't help you if you get down.
Well,
I
I'll
have,
put her out. I'll put her out right then. Get out around me
well,
because
you have
you ain't got my back. You ain't for me.
Cause they too messed
it's
up.
not about
See,
that.
most
It's
of the
not
time
about, hold
when you in
up,
the
hold
club
up.
and you messed up, you need to just leave, man.
Yeah, you need to.
Right.
No, bro. I'm saying if she told her before they got there, if something happened, I can't help you. I don't need you with me. We came out here together. If I
She,
got your back, you need to have my back.
she
At
said
the
she has
same
kids,
time, at
her
the
legs
same
and her arms,
time,
so
listen,
she's
at the
Not in a
same
in a
time,
condition to fight.
these same people, look, the girl wanted her to go out with her. They went out, okay?
I get it.
She already gave her fair warning. Now, if you know this, whether you drunk or not, you can't get mad at that person because they got rods, okay? At the same time, she did try to pull somebody off of her, okay? She did the best she could. That's
Mm,
one of them. The other one, I don't know. But my thing is this. The whole
You-
idea is when you trying to get everybody out of there, like I said, last call is my sign to get everybody pushed out the door because I know that everybody, especially if I'm watching and seeing how they're acting already and stumbling all over their own shoes, you know,
Hmm.
going there, be looking at somebody say something stupid and then they drunk and they
Chasing their tail and stuff.
right. So
mm,
I'm trying to
Okay.
get everybody out the door. So listen. So the whole thing is this. I don't know why the people want to fight when it's time to go.
Say you from there?
From where?
The area.
No, I'm from the West Coast.
And see,
What?
look, a lot of people don't understand where I be coming from because I don't know if y'all seen my interview with her sister.
Which
I
one?
did.
Yeah,
Who
I
are we
interviewed
talking
her
about?
sister,
Who are we talking about?
Quayla. Quilla.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Switch case. Okay.
Yeah, you switched up, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm like,
Quilla. I
huh?
mean, but that's
I
what the
knew who he
topic.
was talking about.
That's what the topic.
He was
That's what
dealing
the
with
topic about, though. You know what I'm
most of
saying?
Right.
them.
She went to the other
That,
girl.
that,
I get it.
yeah, that's what the topic about. So we gonna always we gonna talk about other things, but we gonna get back to Quilla
Right.
Right.
Right. I'm
because
just
what
trying to
you
follow.
said is relevant to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
When I talked to her sister, she was stiff at first. She didn't want to say nothing, but I told her, I said, hey, I'm not one of those type of bloggers. I don't want no messy stuff. But what's making me mad is all these people on my channel saying the mama ain't crying enough and this
Why?
and that. And she said, she
Why?
said, she said,
That's
she said,
cool. That's
she said,
cold.
you need to tell your subscribers uh that we cry every night. We don't even sleep. We ain't supposed to cry for y'all in public. And then we started talking. And I said, listen, I said, Quilla, her personality comes off as she's a doer. She does stuff for people. And people take advantage of her. Is that correct? She said, yes. And I said, now also, I want to ask you another question. I want to know
There you go. Give me some.
why wasn't Quilla
I'm sorry.
protecting herself? And she said her mom watched that video every time and tried to figure out why. She said, because that's not Quilla. Quilla's not a fighter. But she'll guard herself, run. She ain't gonna just sit there and take no punches. They
Yeah,
said,
I'm
that
she looked- look, she said, do you think that she was drugged or had something on her? I said, yes. She agreed.
I told her
She said,
that.
it's my sister. I know we go on vacations all the time and get messed up. That's not how she moved. The way she was moving, she said that she was moving so slow and everything. That's not alcohol.
Yeah,
She said
that's
that on
probably
my. You
I, I
go down when you click on my page later on. Go down to my interview with her sister, and
I,
I know
I, I
and
see.
I believe her because that's her big sister. She knows her better than any of us.
Right.
right.
Nobody
Right.
can tell me nothing about how my little brother act.
Right. Right. But at the same time, boss, we human, bro. You feel me? If somebody waking me up on my sleep, I'm gonna seem intoxicated or
Man,
off
look,
balance.
man. Somebody tried to play a prank on me after drinking. They came and hit a pan by my head. I jumped up out of my sleep and kicked the nigga in the face.
I get it. That's
Put that on
you.
air. My little
Listen,
brother, I
listen,
kicked him in the
listen. No,
face.
listen. No,
He said,
you built different. You built
he
different.
said, I'll never play with it. I'll never play with him again.
You built different, bro.
That
You
wasn't no,
built different. But think about this.
that wasn't no,
We talking about a woman, bro. A
yeah,
woman woke out her sleep by a clan, basically,
Exactly. Hmm.
and say, get up, come on, fight. You know what I'm talking about? Think about it, man. You got to think outside the box.
yeah. But look,
Put
I can,
yourself
I,
in the
I can,
same
I can,
position.
I can understand the ifs and the buts, but when I talk to her sister, I'd rather believe somebody that knows Quayla more than
I
we
mean,
don't
I
know her.
believe her
We
sister, bro.
don't know her. She said Quayla ain't even like that. Quayla, see, she said Quayla's the type of person. She said I feel like Quayla was finna whatever happened that night. Quayla was finna leave because that's how she is. And if you go down her Facebook, that's what she be talking about. She said I'm cutting off everybody that's not doing right by me. I'm finna cut. And she said I'm in a good point in my life. And the sad thing about it is I'm finna have to cut off a whole bunch of people I care for. And she said I know
That's the
for a
way
fact
it
my
is.
sister will leave if it's any drama. She gonna be leaving that next morning.
I
And
believe
that's
that,
what.
bro. I
I
Yes,
believe
wonder
sir.
that,
if
bro.
that's what you
Hmm.
know. I wonder by her wanting to leave that they got a quote unquote offended.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
Because I mean,
yes.
that's like saying, I mean, for some ignorant people, that's like saying, and I have to say it that way.
Mhm.
That's like saying, well, we ain't good enough for you,
Hmm.
which they really weren't.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. They got offended. Yeah, because look,
Yeah.
she is. They call her Quayla the boss. Look, this was so funny to me. When you seen the post that Khalil made before they knew they was gonna be in trouble and shit, what did he say? He said, "Who gonna help me with my businesses?
Yeah,
Who am I gonna go on trips with? Who?
I don't
Yeah,
even want
I thought we was gonna get rich together. Man, come on, man.
man, that's some
Let's keep it real. Let's keep it street. I keep it street.
oh
Now look,
you
that's
know
what he
what
said.
it
He
is?
didn't even say how good of a person she was. He said, "Who gonna help me
who
with
gonna
my
help me?
business?"
Mhm.
Now my
Come
help
on.
gone. My help gone.
Mhm.
You see what I'm
My help
saying?
gone.
But
He
look what
shouldn't
he said.
even posted that, man. You ain't
Look
said
what he
nothing
could
good
have
about
said.
her. You just said about all the props that come with hanging out with her or being friends with her. You
Hey,
just
Mhm.
with
told
that
the
being
whole
And
said,
you
world.
know,
being said, boss, you heard what Quill said. You just spoke on how Quill said about men. Even some men are
Yeah,
jealous of me.
jealous of me. Yeah. So no,
Yeah.
you seen that? You seen that
So
video?
that's probably who
I'm
she
Yeah,
was
telling
talking
you, you see the video. I went all the way down her Facebook, bro. I do research. Right when her business was starting off, she started saying she can't trust nobody. Even dudes is hating on her. She got to
yeah.
let go a whole bunch of people. She ain't with the drama. She
So
cutting people off
I said, say
instantly.
this, boss. I said, say this, boss. It's spooky to me for her to write that kind of post, right?
Yeah.
And then turn around and go out there with a person who said to her, "Hey, well, you." She said, she said, "I love you." He said,
Hmm.
"Well, put me on your pay line,
Yeah,
whatever."
yeah. She said, yeah, no. She said, I'm out there, man. Do you see this dude? I love him. I have to put him on my payroll.
that's
He
just
No,
said, yeah.
crazy.
He said, I
he
love.
said it.
He said,
No,
I
she
love you
said,
too.
"I love you." He said,
No, no,
"Well, put
no.
me on your payroll."
No. She said it. She said I'm gonna have to put him on my payroll. I promise you. I got the video. I played it over back to back.
Pull it up right now. He said, "Well, put me on my payroll." He said, not her.
Okay, well,
No, he didn't
um,
say it. But I could go to the video and find it. She said I'm gonna have to put this. You see this dude? I love him. I'm gonna have to put him on my payroll.
No,
He said,
no,
yeah, I
no,
love you too.
no. He said, "I love you too. You need to put me on my payroll, on your
No,
payroll.
no, no. I could look. I'll pull it up for you.
well,
Pull it up,
anyway,
pull it up. Prove me wrong." I'm telling you what she said. She said, "I love you." He said, "I love you too. Well, put me on your payroll."
He was
He was
already getting
already
money with
hating.
her. He was already
Yeah, he
getting
was
money
already
with her
hating.
too, though. He was already
Yeah,
getting money
because
with her
cause
too.
she turned him on to his clothing line. She
Yeah, she
wanted to
put
turn
him
him
on.
on. Yeah,
Yeah,
she put him on
he
with
said it. He said it in his own post.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you, big bro. Hear me when I say that. I'm
But
not
but
trying to. I'm
but
not
she
trying to. I'm
but
not
no
trying.
no
I'm not trying to
no
disrespect you. I'm
she
telling
the
you
no
that.
she the one that said that's probably what made him feel a little jealous because she said that. Watch, I'll show you.
Show me.
That's probably what made her
I'm
feel
from
a little
Alabama, but
That's probably what made
Missouri
her feel
State
a
said,
little
"Show me."
That's probably what made her feel a little jealous and whatnot, man.
Everybody was jealous, nigga. That's what I
Cause
don't get,
cause
man. That's what
cause
I don't
cause
get.
cause he said cause she said I might have to put him on my payroll.
No, he said it. Put me on your payroll.
Why? No,
Watch when you hear
I'm
it.
almost to the video. I'm almost to the video. Let me find it.
What?
I got it right here.
That sister was that zesty was jealous of her.
Oh, here it go. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the volume right. Oh, hold on. Hey, Hey, bro, you know how I get down, bro. I do my research. That's what people don't understand about me. I spend hours on this.
Nigga, that's why
You
I
know,
follow you because you do your research.
I work for YouTube, man. So I gotta do my research. I ain't one of them bloggers that's just gonna be selling no dreams and nothing. Watch
I
this.
work for Old
I got.
Dominion, but I follow
Hey,
you.
you see how fast I got to this video, bro?
Yeah,
Watch
I don't know.
this.
I ain't seen it.
Watch this. Man, how do I go back? It won't let me go back to it. Let me see. You can see the video, right?
I'm looking at it.
All right. Why is it not letting me go back? I'm gonna have to let it play. Well, I know what to do. Watch this. There you go. Listen, listen to it.
I love
Oh no, yeah, no, he did say that.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, he did say that. You right.
I know. I do my research too, homie. But I don't
Yeah,
do research. I just be listening to the blogs. I be like, damn, this nigga hating on her from the start.
I love
yep, yep. He did say it. He did say I need to.
I love
Put me in your
Yeah,
payroll.
yeah. He did say it.
Yeah.
See, but that's just even more. That show you, bro. That's just even more. You
That's
know.
more and that's more incriminating because he wanted to be her.
And that's probably that I believe that's what she was talking about, where she said dudes be getting jealous.
Exactly. My point exactly, my nigga. My point exactly.
And he been gossiping with them other girls about the.
Yeah, he set that shit up, bro.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
wonder why the father why did the father say if he had known Quilla was going to Mexico over there with them, she wouldn't have went if he had known.
Because he
I
would
feel like,
have vented them people. That's why. He would have made her prove to him that she's gonna be safe before she go. That what real
Yeah,
dads do. Me
yeah,
myself.
yeah. Because one thing Quilla sister said, she said when I interviewed, her, she said uh we already they had a trip, a family
Yep.
trip already planned next week, and
Yep.
she said at the last minute she said she seen Quilla packing her bag and stuff, and she like, where you going? Something go to Mexico. She's like, why you going to Mexico when you? And she said she wished she would have told that she wouldn't have went. You know what I'm saying? But she said one thing about Quilla is she'll never turn down a trip. She loved to do it,
Nope.
and if you go to her Instagram. That's what you see her doing. She on her birthday she came to Houston and rented out a mansion.
No, I
H
see a
Town.
boss.
Yeah, H Town rented out a big mansion in H
No,
Town.
I see a
And you know,
boss.
and it's different in Texas. Like that's Airbnb. This like she had to probably pay. I ain't no telling if she rented out a mansion out here in Texas. Like
right.
yeah, she be
Pay.
doing it.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something, man.
You
Her
know,
This
clothing
this
line,
this
you know,
this,
her
this
clothing line
everybody on
was
the
sold.
panel.
Look, her clothing line was sold out to the next year.
Yeah, she has
Pre-order.
sold out.
Yeah, she sold out.
Let me tell y'all something. This is for the whole panel. Listen, this young lady, man, was singled out. She
Hmm.
was singled out and set up by the people she thought was her friends. Everybody, their mama know that. He go to
actually, I think it was just oh boy. I
yeah,
think it was just oh boy.
Khalil.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
spun the wheel, didn't
Look,
he?
look, look. I read a famous quote from somebody that they talk about jealousy. They said the people, the friends that get jealous of you, they'll get jealous because they feel like they will lose the position that they're in with you.
In your life.
Yeah.
Yes.
When they feel like
Yes.
when they feel like they lost their position that they're using you for, that's when they become haters.
Yep.
That's called
That's that's
that's
that's
called a
that's the gospel,
narcissist.
bro.
That's called a narcissist, straight up.
Yeah,
That's a
but look,
narcissist.
I seen it in real life. Like when I was rapping and promoting clubs, I ain't gonna say it's a whole bunch of stuff happened. Like shit had to stop. Nobody was calling me when I started doing my YouTube.
Thank you. Have a
You
nice
see what I'm
day.
saying? Because I'm not valuable for what they need me for anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm not grinding. I'm not doing
Yep.
none of that. They're not
Yep.
bringing me lunch and stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm talking about, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
ain't coming. They ain't
Yeah.
putting me. How you
Yeah.
doing? Yeah, when
Yeah.
I say I'm not doing, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not doing this
Yeah.
no more. I'm finna do this. I ain't
Yeah.
getting no calls from them.
Yeah. I feel you, my guy, because when I was hustling, man, when I went to
Yeah,
prison,
everybody
when I
show
went to
you
prison,
love.
when
Everybody
I went
show
to
you
prison, when
love.
I went to prison for 11 years, 7 years, dog, none of them niggas reached out to me.
Yeah, but
That
when
I,
you
that, that,
but
that I
when you was
touched on the
but
street.
when you was hustling, that was calling you. How you doing? Hey, you need
Yeah,
something
they
to
was,
eat? You need
what you
something to
doing
eat?
night? What you
Where
doing
you
night,
at?
bro? What you
Let's
going
relax.
night, bro?
Yeah, yeah, let's
You going down here? You going down there? You going
yeah.
down here? You going down there? Nah, nigga, I'm stealing. Come on,
Well,
man, get out, man, come fuck with us. But see, now
as
when
soon
I
as you
came my
stop
life,
that, as soon as you stop that, you know they
yeah,
not calling you because they don't have no need for you no more, bro.
I know it. But that's the same thing with Quilla, man, because when
I believe she
she
cut
was
them
a,
off. That night she cut them off. She told, look, okay, listen, hear me out. And then I ain't gonna even say, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I ain't gonna say no more because I seen this stuff happen before. I know for a fact. Let's say, okay, check this out. Let's say they was all recording Quilla like that. What if Quilla beat up Dejanay? When they go
Huh.
back to North Carolina, you think Quilla was gonna be friends with any of them?
Nope.
Exactly. They made the choice. They knew no matter what, at that point, they're not friends no more. For sure.
her daddy said, boss, that if it had happened here, it wouldn't have
Oh.
went down like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
it would have never went down like that.
Nope.
Quilla's sister said she charged Dejanay and them up. I said, did y'all jump on it? She said, no, no, no. No, she
And so,
told me. She said,
so said,
she
boss,
said, she told them, she said, because I'm the fighter.
yeah,
I'm the fighter.
exactly,
What's up?
exactly.
Did
She
y'all
the
jump on my sister?
bulldog. She the
Did y'all
bulldog in the
jump on my
family.
little sister? They like, no, no, no. They planning what
And
they gonna wear.
it crazy that it is, bro. It crazy it is, bro. That's how shit be. They always attack the little one. They never, they
They don't want they don't
no
want to mess
person,
with the
black
big
or
dog.
white, want to
Yeah,
see the
you
pit
ain't gonna
bull.
you ain't gonna look. That's why I be telling my homie.
You
That's
said a
why I be
pit
telling.
bull, huh?
That's why I be telling my kinfolk because that nigga like 6'7" and he real big. I be like, man, and we grinding out here, so it's a level of respect everybody show because all my partners 6 footers. But I'm like, when something go down, they ain't gonna want to fight. They gonna, they gonna wanna, yeah. But they gonna respect cause the nigga 6'7". You hear me?
Yeah,
Hey, yeah. Oh yeah, big homie. My bad.
yeah.
Yeah. They ain't trying to fight the big homies.
Nah, they don't want to see the pit bull.
Yeah.
May I
Say,
chime in?
say,
May I,
and I
may I
truly
say?
believe that. I truly believe in my whole heart, bro. That if them hoes had a been and they stayed there in South Carolina, North Carolina, one of this.
Yeah, that
I
would have
truly
never
believe
happened.
that
That would have never happened.
they would never stunned like that. I really at this point, with how I'm seeing how everything's peeling out, how all the onions being laid out, the layers coming off. I truly believe that
Hey,
it seems to me that they sent that girl out there to get it taken out.
yeah, I
That's
mean,
what it
look.
looks like.
I mean, look. Hey. Well, shout out to my boy Big Step. I'm gonna say one more thing that Quilla told me because a lot of people was talking about what they would have did, what they did. She said people don't even know. We made Khalil bring Winter and Dejanay to the crib. When they came, we had the whole family there, ready to get down. But see, they can't really just attack nobody when Mexico say alcohol, when it's saying alcohol poisoning. This is she said they set up in front of their whole family and said and was picking out what they gonna wear and stuff. They was scared. They said Khalil brought his mama. She said Khalil brought his mama with him.
Yeah,
Uh,
right. And they were nervous.
He brought his mama danger because they told her bring the people that was there.
bring them.
He brought Dejanay, Winter, and himself, and he brought his mama, man.
What they mean to you? What do you think about that?
We know that.
He
Hey,
already know they ain't
know
playing no
that.
games. he already know they on his top. She said, she said that what she told me. She said everybody talk about what they would do. She said, man, I have my whole family in there, 30 people in the crib, and they didn't even know it.
Oh,
But they was already scared enough. He was so scared. He still brought his mama. When they came in there, it was 30, like they was 30 deep in there inside the house. Ask them questions.
They should have whooped them motherfuckers out, man. Real talk, man. They should just
But
oh
see,
my
look, her mom said, yeah, she said her mom, her
God.
mom didn't want to believe it. She said, and she didn't want to believe Khalil would even be involved in no stuff like that because he said they be going on family trips together and everything. So she didn't even believe it
Oh,
until she seen the video, and then she said if you pay attention when she first saw the video, she didn't hear Khalil's voice, so she thought he wasn't in there. But somebody pointed out to her at the very end when the camera go to the left, you can see his beard and stuff. She said that is him. He was there, and that's when he stopped calling when they found out that he was there, because he lied and said he wasn't in there, and then they called him back and said, "No, we see you in the video now,"
oh,
and that's when he stopped answering the phone.
oh
That's
man.
what she told me.
You guys, it's not funny, but these people are cowards.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about bullies. Yeah, like he said, they don't want to fight the pit bull. No,
Mm-hmm.
no,
no.
no. They're gonna pick on the one they think is the weakest.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to ensure that she's weak before we jump. Right?
Yeah,
Right?
she fought her at her weakest point. Why would you fight her
So,
then? At least
because
let
they're
her sober
bullies.
up.
Yeah.
These people are bullies. This is what bullies and narcissists do.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna if they feel they can control you and you get it loose of control. Oh yeah. But
But
now
see,
you want to go get mom?
yeah,
Really?
I think it was a little bit like I feel like Dejanay don't know she got played a little bit because look, if you go to at least Georgia, that's who. Okay, when they was playing the card game, that's who Shanquella tagged.
Listen,
I talked to her too. Look, I talked to her too. Look,
Change who?
look, she didn't want to.
listen.
She didn't want to say that, but look, cause Quilla texted something about a hate mail or something. But okay, when you go to her page, they got a whole. They went on like 3 trips, but it's only Elise, Joya, the other Elise, and Dejanay and Winter, not Quilla. And if you pay attention, Dejanay, she's like more the tough one. She always like, oh, you see them bitches look like that. If you really look at their trips, Dejanay is like the one that's gonna jump. All you gotta do is tell her something. Yeah, like you can watch one. You go if you go to Elise Joya and show that she show all the trips she took with them, and then they was in Cancun, and then at least somebody said something about like how some girls looking at it, and instantly Dejanay was on point. Like yeah, who looking? Who looking funny? That's her character. So I feel like they played her. And, obviously will sit up there playing with her head in the morning and make her wake up to do that because why would they be fighting early in the morning? It had to be something to be that happened that night. You see what I'm saying? Because she was asleep, so she couldn't do nothing to her in her sleep.
Man, look, when anybody wake up, they ain't not ready to fight, man. You got to be
Yeah,
a G, you got to be a strap on G to be like that, you know?
yeah. They
But
still had the little sleeping cap on.
listen, okay? Look, if you notice, the ones that's getting taken out is the ones that's trying to do something with their life. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
That's why
yep,
you don't. That's
yep.
why you
Real
don't
talk,
trust.
Yeah.
real
That's
talk.
why
You
you
right,
don't.
you
That's why
right.
you don't trust
Because you got people out
nobody.
here that don't
That's why
value
you
their
don't
life
trust.
because they
That's
don't
why
have
you
that
don't trust.
stability.
And
That's why
everybody
you don't
want to
trust
eat.
nobody.
Everybody want to eat off their plate.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
instead
all
of
Yeah.
eating
eating.
their own
Finish.
plate.
Hold on. Okay, let me ask you this. Did you know that Shanquella let Dejanay model some of her clothes?
Yeah, I
You
did. I
did?
saw.
Yeah.
Dejanay is not an ugly girl. She's beautiful.
Huh? What?
Okay, never mind.
Nah.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead and put it. Go ahead and get down, Stepper. I know what you been waiting on. Go ahead
No,
and get.
listen,
What you gonna
listen.
say, Stepper?
Nah,
Let
I
me
ain't
go
got
back.
too much to say, man. I'm
Go ahead, go ahead and hit him. Go
Hey,
ahead and hit him.
Star.
chilling.
Get him.
Hey,
Go ahead and
listen,
get him.
real quick.
Come on,
Nah, man,
Stepper.
but about
Let
this
me
whole
let me
situation, man, they need to
hold
fire that whole lawyer team. Everybody from the top to the bottom. It's a lot of
on. Oh, I'm
it's a
gonna.
lot of it's a lot of bull crap going on in that case.
Okay, look, hey, Stepper, let me ask you something, cause you know the streets, and we like just like homie know. If the feds drop the case, then the state can pick it up, but the state can't pick it up because this happened in overseas.
Mexico.
In
Yeah,
Mexico, yeah.
game over.
Yeah.
And
Game
then for the
over,
feds to
man.
go through the, you know what I'm saying, for them to run the autopsy and say, you know what I'm saying, they ain't charging nobody and they
Yeah,
looked over everything.
that's why they doing
I
a
don't know,
civil.
it's
That's
crazy.
why they doing a civil charge now, cause all they can try to do is sue them.
But I feel like they knew from the beginning. Why did they get that attorney? They knew from the beginning that this was going to turn into a civil case.
I,
That's
Well, I
that's
mean, you
why
can
they
well,
say
shouldn't
no,
well,
you can say that, but I promise you, a lot of people don't be prepared for this.
I
Because
don't.
I've been in situations where nobody expecting this. It's learning. Like
But
they never expected this would happen in their whole
man,
life. You know what I'm
look at
saying?
but look at
I don't agree with that. That the
Look, at-
attorney is
no,
a case situation.
look at this.
I think if you got caught off guard, you know, and they found out later, th- too late, that the government wasn't backing them.
yeah, because the
Yeah,
government
I mean,
is
they felt like
sending
they got
back
the
Yeah.
video. They got the video. What else do we need?
because the government is never going to send them back to Mexico. They
Yeah,
don't
they're
like
not. They're not gonna arrest them. They
citizens.
never.
Well,
They don't
They
like to do
let's
that.
just
look
look
at this.
at it from a simplest form.
Look, okay,
These boys
okay,
are.
now check this out. The
Well,
only way,
hold on. Let me step in
only
with this,
way,
All right,
please. Let me step
come
in
here,
with this.
boy.
Let's keep it simple. They related to they're possibly related to people who ain't gonna let that happen. Okay.
No, I don't think that's it.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just some people that's bigger that that's trying to just let all this go out the way. Cause I had some
So
people
ask
that from
yourself why.
I had some people
Ask
from
yourself why.
yeah, I know, cause
Because they
it's
don't like to
money.
extradite U.S. citizens to
That
another foreign
it's not
country. They don't want to
that.
set
It's
that
not
Yeah.
precedent.
that.
They don't
It's
usually
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
it did say that in the FBI, the same FBI thing that you talking about. It says that I read it. I pulled it up. They said it's unusual for U.S.
Yeah.
to the
Citizens to be
to,
extradited to another country.
yeah, unless it's like something like remember Griselda Blanco stayed out here. They kept her
Mm-hmm.
out
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mexico
they
wanted
did.
her, but he ain't wanted her. But only reason why they let her go because her hitman that was snitching was doing something with one of the
Yeah.
prosecutors. So
Yeah.
so they sent her back home, and you seen what happened when they sent her home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he ain't wanted her.
let me share something with y'all, man. Listen, hear me out when I say this. That treaty thing they keep on flagging around saying that's what the reason. This is the bottom line of it. The United
Mm,
States will never send a sovereign country, a
Hmm.
citizen from the United States
Hmm.
to their country to be tried and
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
taken out.
unless they want to, unless they got a vendetta
Unless it's
against you.
like a
No,
like
no, no,
Name one,
no.
name one, name one.
No. It was it's I looked it up. It's been like three people that was extradited in
yeah,
history,
it's
but
rare.
they have to have a
For
vendetta
what? For
against
what?
you.
For what though? For what though?
Crimes that was doing back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Crossing the state line. Crossing the state
Bro,
line.
you're not hearing
So
me.
it's not like
Let me finish my theory. There's no way the United States was saying a black on black crime. Maybe I have to make it physical. Back
Yeah,
to
but but,
back to another country
but what
to be tried.
what I'm saying is what I believe was
Why do you
Daylin.
think that?
I believe it's what Daylin said. They they have before, but they said it's not usual.
yeah, they don't
It's
normally.
not usual. They would, hey, if they got something against your ass, nigga, they will send your ass to Singapore. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right now.
What
I'm telling you right
what
now.
you
I'm telling
what
you right
you
now.
mean?
I'm telling
You
you right
think
now.
they love you? They, they,
What's the most word they use every day on all the algorithm on all the TV commercial,
bro,
all the goddamn media
I
things that
understand what you're talking
black on
about.
black crime.
Yeah, I know,
If that had been
and I
somebody
understand
else,
it. That's why I said if they got something against you, like you black or something, they will expedite you. I've already looked it up. I'm telling you, just look it up. How many U.S. citizens been expedited, and you'll see what we talking about.
like
Delenn know because
two white boys, I
Delenn
don't think
knows
it was a
because
black person.
Delenn knows because I already showed it and pulled it up and we talked about it.
I ain't seen it.
They can do it, but they don't do it normally.
They want to do it. They don't want to set. Read what she got right there. They don't want to set a precedent.
Yeah,
I couldn't
they
see
don't
it.
do it. It hasn't happened too many times, but they have expedited people before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you know they have.
Tell me this: is Dejanay, is she handicapped? Like they say, her arm, the way she hold her arm. Like if
Oh
you
man, look, oh handicap man,
did
I
you
see her,
see?
look, I see her swimming in the in Cancun doing dives and dolphin dives and
Nah, she
jumping
ain't
off
handicapped.
motherfuckers.
I'm not
Look,
She
she,
saying
she,
definitely ain't handicapped.
but her arm.
they
No,
did
you
a
got to
they was
see the
bungee
picture. She
jumping and
always
shit,
hold her
man.
arm a little curved. You got to
Man.
look at it. Like look at different pictures how she hold her arm.
Well,
That's
was she
probably how
fight
she
like?
hold along.
Look, was
It
she
don't
fight
mean
like?
she.
Let me ask you, was she fight like she was handicapped?
Sometimes them
No,
handicapped ones be the ones that,
look, look, you
Definitely
on one of
handicapped.
on
and
one
when
of
I
the
say
videos,
handicap, I'm
one
just
of the
saying like a
videos,
deformity.
that was all in
Maybe
the
I'm not
picture.
saying the right word, deformed. Like her arm is a little deformed. It's curved or something.
I don't know.
Like
They can probably make her hit harder. Shit, you know,
yeah.
yeah.
And
So
she
they
probably
don't mean
angry about who
you probably can
yeah.
if her shit it might make her right be a little harder because it's cause I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
need to fire their
Look,
whole team,
I
though. Like,
see,
I don't.
look, they was bungee
go
jumping and
back and
shit in
look at the
Cancun.
pictures.
They
Go
was
back and
Yeah,
bungee jumping.
they gotta fire their whole team, man. I don't know what they doing. They ain't doing nothing.
They ain't doing
No,
nothing.
I'm gonna have to just. I kind of like Suzanne Robinson. I like what she's done.
No, I don't like her. She's not engaged in this case. She's not doing what she need to
Whoa,
be
whoa,
doing.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
I,
You know what it is? No, you know what it is, Stepper. She's not upper echelon
Ben
with
Crump
what
ain't.
she's doing.
Ben Crump is.
I don't care nothing about Ben Crump, man.
Big
He's
Crump,
another John
man,
King. He's a scammer.
yeah,
I don't care about that
yeah.
scammer.
A
Look,
scammer? Are
look
you
at this.
serious? Don't say
Look at this.
that.
Look at this.
He's
This
a
what I'm telling.
scammer. I don't care about it.
This what I'm telling you. It's a well-known fact that it's people in very high places that you don't even know their name. And that's what the dog. Those are people. If they say go, it's a green light. It's never a red light with them.
Talking about Ben Crump. He just
It's a
getting
big
rich
dog.
off these people there.
Yeah,
He just getting rich off black people there.
it's some
But nothing about
big
no Ben
dogs out
Crump.
here.
People want to praise Ben Crump.
Don't say that.
He's a
Look,
scammer. What
well,
you mean?
I ain't gonna say all that. We can't call them all that. But I'm gonna tell you like this.
Nah, I'm
That,
him.
look at this. This is what I'm gonna tell you. The politics is just like the streets, man. You got your underdogs, your runners, you got your bosses, you got your hitmen, you got the people that's gonna take care of whatever problem happens.
you're right.
And
You're
that's
right.
just life, man. It's all run just like that. And if anybody don't believe that, I understand that it's just because you ain't never seen it before. You just don't know about it.
It
Because
is
Yeah,
how
what
do
it
you think
is.
they run this world?
yeah, I gotta work.
Look,
Yeah.
if you get too deep in the game, man, they got some professors that they will never you can never find no evidence that will come in. Man, come on, man. Look, you know how the game go, bro. You get into politics. What's going on in the politics in Mexico?
Yeah.
They murking them. Look, the last person that tried to stop the drug thing. I mean the riots and stuff in prison. They murked this
Mm-hmm.
kid. That's why he
Mm-hmm.
retired. That's a new mayor in there because
Mm-hmm.
now the prison that they said
And
that
that's why they
Dejanay,
don't want to send
look,
Dejanay over
yeah,
to
the prison that
Mexico.
they saying
You just
Dejanay will go to,
that's
yeah,
why they don't want to
yeah,
send
yeah.
her
Look,
over.
yeah, the prison that Dejanay will go to is governed by the prisoners right now, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They can have a his body's dropping all the time. Look, they say they found 100. Man, they say they found 100 bodies in the hole. Out, man, come on, man. I'm doing. Look, say I'm doing real research on this.
They
They
want to
said
never let them leave from
the
Mexico.
prison that she gonna go to. the former governor, his son got for trying to stop the yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't never supposed to let them
Yeah.
leave Mexico.
And,
First off,
that was murking all the guards that ain't down with the program.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's
was
called
murking them.
that's called the
That was murking
goddamn
all them guards.
that's called the goddamn the motherfucking they call them the cartel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was murking them. Look, they let the prisoners run the prison, bro. And
Them
they
bitches
doing
run
it.
the United States, bro.
Yeah, like man, it's big. That's why I say it's big
Nah, they
money.
run the United
We
States.
look this. No, look this.
Yeah, yeah,
Let
they
me ask you
got.
something. Let me
Believe
ask
it
you
or
something.
not,
Look this.
ma'am.
Hold on,
Believe
hold
it
on,
or
hold on,
not.
hold on, hold
Let
on,
me speak.
hold on,
Believe it or
hold on,
not,
hold on.
ma'am.
my
Them fellas got
thing is,
more hands inside this United States than they
Look,
got
I ain't
more
saying
look,
macaroni
look.
cheese in the
they
box.
hands in the
this what
United
y'all
States.
got to
They
Hey,
ask.
run
hold on. Who is that talking? Is that anonymous angel?
no, that was me. That was
Okay,
deviant.
look, listen. Because Kai, like from my side, I understand what he's saying. Uh, look up Cocaine Cowboys and see how Miami was built.
Oh yeah,
Time,
One of the best
Ooh,
places.
time,
see
Look who
time,
built
what?
it.
I know.
time,
Cartel built Miami.
time.
Every high
Yes,
rise,
I,
Wow.
all the water.
Raphael and the
The house
mafia
that
built
baby,
Las
the house
Vegas.
that
I
baby is.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Been
Yeah,
brought
doing
that
this.
in.
Big
He
Yeah,
dog
brought that
game.
in.
They
yeah,
made a whole
yeah.
documentary about how Miami. It used to be a
Who running
retirement
Miami
place.
now? Who
yeah.
I
running
used to remember.
Miami now?
Remember, Miami used to be a retirement
But who
place. And they
running?
had that
Who running Miami now?
the same people. What you
Same
mean?
people. I'm from Alabama.
Forever.
I
Yeah,
know. I'm from Alabama,
forever.
ma'am. Listen
Look,
to me when I tell
look,
you this.
I
look.
know
That
Them
about
folks
that
got
place.
fingers
hey,
and everything.
that money is forever. When you
Yes.
making billions of dollars, ain't nobody finna come in between that.
No. Who gonna stop it? You remember Rick Ross with the prison was selling dope for the whole government. So you think about it now. We advanced. So think about how much more control they got on how easy it is to come in, how easy it is to be manipulated, how easy it is to be brought in by the people who started back in Reagan years. Think about that.
So you're saying that they're running the United States? The cartel is running the United States?
Sweetheart, let me tell you something. The cartel, they keep under the border wall,
What's
the
up,
border
man?
They
wall.
run
They
the
lying.
United
What they're
States?
talking about,
That's
it's
what I'm
about
saying.
how much drugs they're getting drug over here by our own people.
Yep.
Yeah, our people. Exactly.
No, no, he's not just saying us. He's saying the U.S.
Yeah,
Yes, the U.S.
in US too. Yes. Our people.
Yes. Listen. You name me one black man you know before the
Don't do it. Don't do it.
1974 who had a plane or a boat.
Oh, that was your boy Bumpy.
Yeah, Bumpy High, he got it.
Huh.
He ain't just go purchase it.
He was put on.
Oh, look, let's. I don't want to get too graphic, but I wouldn't have to go grandma.
I'm just speaking on it,
But
man.
look,
I'm just saying.
look. This what I said because I be. You see, I did the outpost story went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Apple.
I had 10,000 people watching.
Yeah.
20,
Yeah,
22,000
yeah, he had a lot of people watching him.
comment
Yep.
views because
Yeah.
I know about that.
Mhm.
I'll be in it. Now let me ask you something. If everything ain't connected, why
Yeah.
was the U.S. holding Griselda Blanco when Medellin was saying, "Hey, we want her. She from here." They let her. She was out here doing things, and then when she was in jail, how did she have a jail cell? It's three jails broken down, like knocked down a
For
wall.
her.
Then they have a
For
se-
her.
she had
For
flash screen.
her.
Look, she had flash screens before I had my 22-inch Vizio, bro.
You so right, boss.
She
For
had flash
her.
screens put up on
Nigga.
the wall, man,
Point proven.
and a cook.
Point proven.
And the
Listen, and
cook
then she had
and
a
the
little voice you
yeah.
like.
Yeah, the
Listen,
little
then she had
boy,
a
yeah,
little
the little
voice you
boy,
like.
she like used to come over there and smash. And
Yeah.
he said they paid him $5,000 every
Mhm.
time. Yeah,
Made him a
come on,
millionaire, bro. Made him a
made a
millionaire.
millionaire. She made him a million in the first 2 days that he ever met her. I mean,
Exactly. Exactly.
Man,
Uh-uh.
man, man.
Hey
So
man,
so
hey
hey,
man.
it is what it is,
It
really.
is what it is, bro. They be playing about this. They be playing about these big games about fentanyl and all that shit. But listen, man, understand this when I say this. Understand when I say this. These people are playing with simple people's mind. Real people
Mhm.
who follow and do the research and do the
Mhm.
understanding of it. Hey man, these people have been doing this for years.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't just
Look,
started doing
hey,
it.
look, hey, what that little dude say? He said, "Man, why?" He said, "I went in her cell. It looked like a mansion. She had gold. She had
Go
Versace.
everything.
She said she had on the Versace. She had on the red bottoms and a like in some lingerie, disco lights and stuff. A chef.
You talking about in
In jail.
prison?
In
Look,
jail.
look, you had a chef in jail. Like they do. They
They
her
gotta
cell.
take care of her.
Her cell.
You
Her
gotta
cell was
take care of her. Come
her
on
cell
now.
is. But I'm saying, but taking care of ain't having Versace and stuff, man.
Yeah.
You don't need no Versace to be taken care of.
Hey,
She really, if they wanted to take care of her, they wouldn't have her in such an extravagant place that everybody can see. Because
hey,
everybody that's
boss.
locked up knew what
Hey,
she was
boss.
going
Boss.
through. They're like, oh,
Boss.
this
Boss.
is the black
Boss.
boy.
Not this, boss.
She
Name
was
one
signing.
nigga you
Hey,
know?
look, she was signing autographs in there. How's that take care of? Like she was signing autographs to other prisoners.
That was just ask you,
They didn't.
boss. Name one nigga you know that was in prison that was signing autograph and was able to eat the fine cuisines and everything. Have a motherfucking man brought to the jail to be with you and be civil with you in prison,
Yeah.
supposedly.
Hey, the Night
Mhm.
Stalker kind of did that. That dude, they remember he came like a superstar. He was signing autographs, and they put him on death row, so they got to give them more treatment. And they was doing interviews, and everybody wanted to know what's going on in his mind. So they had all these big production companies coming. They was paying them to come,
But that
and they
nigga
was they
was
was
that nigga that
they was
nigga that
treating.
nigga wasn't fucking. He wasn't
No, no,
fucking. He
no,
wasn't fucking in
but
prison.
no, he remember he got married in prison too. He got married in prison. They let that woman come in there. I think he did, man, because he got married in prison.
Go back and look at it, bro. That nigga fucking prison. He
I don't
fucked.
know. Like I don't think it's gonna say that, but I know he got married in prison
Mm.
on death row. He got married on death row, and they was talking about the woman's like she's so crazy. Why would you marry somebody on death row? She's like, I don't know. Like yeah,
That
he
shit
got married on
weird to
death
me.
row. Yeah, he got married on death row.
If-
Y'all talking about?
Yeah.
The Night Stalker.
Nice talker. That
Mm.
The
nigga.
dude
That
that was
nigga.
doing all that stuff for years, even out there in Chicago, people don't
Yeah,
even know.
yeah.
Yeah, hanging outside, like hot. Yeah, man, he was going
That
crazy.
nigga. That was, he put a big dick down. He was taking
He
pussy, just
that no
doing
no no no
everything
don't,
wrong.
don't say all that, but yeah, he was going
No.
crazy. He was going
Yeah.
crazy, crazy. Like he was doing he didn't have no chill and
Conscious. No.
yeah, he was doing everything
Yeah.
that you're not supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, back to the subject at hand, man.
That's
Back
crazy.
to back to the subject at hand, man. Hey, man, how about that girl daddy, man? How about he being blocked out about all the shit that's going on?
Hey, hold on. Let's try
Right
not to
there.
cuss and say nothing like
I ain't gonna cuss no
shock.
more.
No, because
Okay.
they turn me yellow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Listen,
I don't know who it is. Like I can't never tell, but I just know if we just start
it's
talking like,
probably me 'cause I cuss
cool,
a
Okay,
lot.
you're in the
yeah,
But
matrix.
we
how
start
about her
talking
daddy
cool.
being blocked out of everything?
Yeah,
Daddy.
somebody was asking me, who you talking about? We said the dad.
You talking about Shanquella daddy?
Yeah,
Shanquella.
Yeah,
he been.
somebody was telling me that like that they don't get it like him and his wife are not like
Yeah, that what I
getting
heard. They
along.
don't get along.
But still, though, there was time
And
supposed to come together, man. It's time they supposed to come together.
but no, usually when somebody passes away,
Oh my
people fight, family members fight. Like people
Yep.
have high emotions and they get, everything is your fault. So everybody's blaming somebody else. So I
God.
mean, it makes sense why they would
Yeah,
probably be.
but I think it was more from what I'm understanding from people talking about they're saying that before that even happened, like they wasn't like that
Yeah, and if they
they
already
wasn't,
was
they wasn't staying
feeling
together
each
and
other.
stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think they were staying
Yeah,
together.
they've been separated. They've been divorced. What I'm saying is usually like a prime example. Probably not, but like when my sister died, her baby daddy and her people never got along. But when my sister passed, they came together and they were like cool, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of shocked by how cool they was. But
Mhm.
the man just did a recent interview saying that like he don't know when they have gatherings, he don't know when they have like nothing. He blocked out everything.
Well, I tell you what.
Yeah, because it was so many theories, and then some of it, like the most funniest theory that I heard was they said Shanquella did help her dad get a PPP loan, and then some of like the mom, and I was like, man, I don't believe all that. You know what I'm
Say it
saying?
again.
So people were saying, some people were saying that was somewhat relevant. They said that Shanquella helped her dad get a PPP loan, but her mom didn't get it, and then they was trying to say her sister didn't get it. So
You
that, you know what I'm
know,
saying?
I don't
But
even.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
That's digging too deep. But listen, let me tell you something about. I
But
have a.
they
Listen.
did pull the forms for the loans because you can pull up, you can pull that up, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Let
can
me.
pull up
They not why they
who
not
did.
mad. They
Yeah,
probably mad
Oh,
that's
you
because
pulled it up?
no, somebody else did. Somebody been pulled that up.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
I ain't know that.
but everybody was getting PPP loans, bro. I know almost everybody I know got PPP loan.
Listen.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, why is that such a conspiracy? Like I
It's
hear,
not.
bro, Stepper, almost everybody I know got PPP loan for sure. They
It's
didn't get the
definitely
twenty
not a
thousand. They probably got like
conspiracy.
10. Some people
Five or
got
whatever.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come
Mhm.
on, man.
I ain't get one.
Yeah, I didn't get one because I didn't want to do. I was
I
finna
mean, it's
do it,
good y'all ain't get
but
one because man, a lot of them people got to pay that back.
only reason why I didn't get one because
Yeah.
the first round they was doing it for everybody, and I just filed late, and they ran out of funds, and then the second round they hit me back, but the second round they wasn't playing. They wanted whole
All them
bunch of
people got to pay that
information.
back though.
Yeah.
Nah,
They caught up with it.
not the first
Yeah.
round ones, not the first round ones.
I mean, if they had some, if they really had some businesses, probably yeah. But
Because the
a lot of
first
them people
round,
got caught
no,
up.
because no, because the
Yeah.
first
But
round. Listen,
real
listen,
business,
listen. This
they
this
had
what
to pay
this what
back.
people see. This what messed up a lot of people that didn't do it. They didn't understand. Trump said he don't care if you do hair, and this first round you don't have to show your taxes for your business. He
Mm.
knows you that.
Yeah, but
See
that
that the
money
first
ran out so
round,
Mhm.
fast.
the
That
first the
money
first
ran
round.
out. That money ran
Yeah, that
out so
money ran out fast. But that's them people ain't get messed with because they didn't have to show tax info. They didn't have to do all that. But then the second round, they're like, yeah, we want to go back 2 years on your business and all that. You know what I'm saying? And I did have my own business in my EIN, but I wasn't filing my taxes.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that's why I couldn't go ahead and get the loan because I'm like, I didn't file my taxes on my EINs.
Mhm.
Nigga, you still got to pay that back though. Either way it go though, it's a
Yeah.
loan.
Now, I
Yeah.
mean, no. It wasn't a loan. It was free. It was not a loan. The first one was not a loan. Look, bro.
The first
My
one
check,
not alone.
bro.
I didn't get the first one.
Bro.
I ain't get the
Look,
first one. I got the
Right.
second
look,
one.
Now the
look. My
first
chick.
one,
Look,
I ain't know.
I ain't gonna lie. My chick that I was talking to, man, got $23,000 on everything
God
I love.
damn.
But like
When,
some people really did have businesses too though.
yeah. I know she
Yeah.
had a little business that I helped her get, a little beauty shop, but it ain't like she
Yeah.
made a whole. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? What you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm telling y'all, that's why I said when black people be tripping, I be like, man, I've been telling my kid for he need to start filing his taxes
Hey,
for so long, man.
I ain't
Yeah.
get none of that money. My daughter called me. She had 4 kids at that point, and
Mm,
she had got like $32,000 on that
mm,
first round,
mm-hmm.
right? And then on the second round, she had got like 15 or 16,000, and
Yeah,
I hadn't got shit. I work
yeah.
every fucking day.
Hey, try not to cuss.
I
Try
was
not to
mad
cuss.
as a bitch.
Try not to cuss. Try not to cuss, cause
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get
I,
out. I'm trying to get out this yellow. All we gotta
Oh,
do is,
my bad, bro.
all we gotta
I
do
was
is,
mad. I was mad because
yeah.
I'm like, I work every day, and they were talking about that for people who. Cause I worked through the whole Corona thing. I worked every day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they was
You
talking
feel
about
me?
if you had your own business.
Yeah,
That's the
I understand that. I understand that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Look. But the first, look. This is what I'm trying to say. The first round, you didn't have to file taxes and have an EIN. They said you could just say you braid hair every now and then
That's how you
right.
track
out
them.
the house. No, we ain't doing no W-2 checks and none of that. And people took advantage of that.
Right.
And the money ran out fast, so they came up with this. Hey, now this round we're gonna do it, but hey, we need to see 2 years of you're doing filing your taxes on your business, and
So you
you
had
you
to
need
have
the
a little bit of
EAN number now.
Boss. Have you heard the latest news?
What's that?
They said they got armed IRS agents that are gonna come and knock them in the door. Have you heard?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's for them people that's doing like, cause some people, man, some people did it big, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Some
know
people
some
really,
people got
some
millions
people,
out that shit.
some people really went crazy on 'em.
But
You know
hey,
what I'm saying?
check this out though, bro. Check this out though, bro. Think about this. Person like I don't know you working night. I don't know you personally. I'm just really coming to your live at night. But a
Hmm.
brother like me, like I work every day.
Hmm.
Every day I go to work faithfully, and
Yep.
I didn't get the first 1,200 they offered, and
It,
then
no,
I go to
it was 20,000, but if okay, look, this how cold it was. That he had to where if you don't get the 20,000, look, that's it. My people, they said we're sorry you didn't get the 20,000, but we're gonna see you 5,000. So that could help out a little bit.
I ain't getting none of that.
See, they was doing that, but
but
they ran out of funds. See,
you need
and
it.
I try to do it. I
It's
try to do it
personal.
after I seen them do it,
You're not
and they said
supposed
that.
to get it unless you need it. Unless you need it. Did you need the money?
Yeah,
First
no,
of
Hell
that's
all,
what
yeah, I needed it.
no, that's
I
what I'm
need
saying.
it just like everybody else needed.
Yeah,
I need it because
yeah.
because my bills ain't cheap and everything I
Look,
do is go to work and
did
pay my taxes.
no,
I
look.
need it.
Look
because
at this.
why
Okay,
did you
let me
money?
explain.
Did you
Let
lose
me
your
say
job?
something.
Did you lose something?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Huh?
saying. In the beginning, it was for everybody. The first month when the pandemic happened, it's because we don't,
Oh,
we,
boss. She
it's
had me
for
that I lose something. Yeah, I lost
If
something.
you were
no. I
business,
was
then
even
you
showing people how to
that
get.
yes,
Look,
I hear
unemployment
what you're
was paying
saying, boss,
eighteen
but
hundred
it was
dollars
for people
a week
that had
in
businesses that
the
were
first
affected
round.
by just not anybody should have just been applying for it. It should have been people that really needed the money. Like that's the
Yeah,
reason
but
why it ran out so
that's the
fast because
thing.
people that really needed it didn't get it because people that didn't need it was applying for it.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
That's the thing about it though. It's you're in a pandemic and like everybody needs help. We know that. But the people
I
that ain't
needed it.
applying, the people that ain't applying for it, that's why you're not getting it.
You see,
I
because
had to tell all my I had to tell my
at that
partners how to
time
get.
at that time
How to,
I had a mother and father in Alabama who were retired, who didn't have no access to none to the money that come when they come in their monthly. You hear me, ma'am?
I'm
You hear
listening.
me? And I've been taking care of them for a long time. And for me taking care of them for a long time, it took me back to a paper hole when I had to pay extra because they wasn't getting their money.
Mm.
So I
man, look,
needed it.
Yeah, I
hey,
know because
look,
I lost my job during the
check me
pandemic.
out.
I didn't have
Yeah,
a job for
I
months.
lost my job too,
So I
and I was
lost my
telling
job.
all
So
my
I totally
homeboys,
get it.
look,
And I didn't get any money.
look, no, I
I
lost my
get
job
it.
too. And I was look, I lost my job too. I tell all my homeboys how to do it. Only two of them listen. That was giving me 1,800 a week in the first round of the pandemic, and I can't make this up. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I got somebody that
If
$1,000
they gave me
apply.
that, bro, they gave
Man,
me that. I've been good. I've been good with my me and my people. I've been good. They had to gave me anything. They had to gave me like 1,200. Like they promised me.
you
I've
just
been
gotta know
good.
how you just gotta know how to do it. It's the way you supposed to file, bro. I had put three of my kinfolk down, and they were like, "Oh my god, and they was trying to tell everybody, and then some of them niggas was trying to do, and they was messing it up. I like, man, like black people like even a lot of people I said, man, I ain't gonna mess with no government stuff. But
Yeah,
no,
that's how I was.
yeah, but we was in a pandemic. We was in a real pandemic. They ain't worried about that government stuff at that point, bro. The first round, they wasn't worried about that.
Yeah, the first
I
round,
didn't know those. I
They was
didn't know
just like,
those,
y'all
homie.
the third
just
round they were.
apply. Just apply for whatever you need, man.
I
Dang.
just,
Y'all, you
I
know what I'm
just,
saying? Black people be so stiff and crazy. They ain't literally told you. Trump said, he said, I don't care if you he said, I don't care if you take out trash and you know what I'm saying? Everybody's supposed to get this. Like you said in the first
Yeah, but
round.
saying if you had a business, you're making it sound like if
yeah. And then
you
you got to,
No, no, no,
and
no, no.
yeah,
the
baby,
Listen.
say it again. Say
No,
it
no,
again.
no.
Because
Listen.
you got to
you
remember the
can go,
repercussion. Because
you can
I
No,
was,
go,
I
no.
was hearing in the
It,
streets
go
that
get some money.
you
That's
get this
okay, listen.
money and you don't have a prominent business and you don't have anything
That's
to show for it, that it gonna come back on you. So I wouldn't really
no,
risk
no.
that, bro.
No, you see, that's what y'all not listening, man. I swear, I put on everything y'all not listening, bro. And I
we
know
hear.
this shit.
I hear what you're
No, no,
saying,
no.
boss.
Listen,
What I'm saying
the
is,
first round he did
the
it for
first
small
round, no, it
business
was no
people that don't
stimulation.
get no money. He said
It
it
was
don't
for
matter
business
if you. He
people.
said if your
It was for
business,
business
look, bro.
people.
When I filled it out,
Wow.
if your business don't even make $1,000, that's a plus.
When you
I
fill it out,
didn't have a business,
okay,
boss.
okay,
No, I
listen,
know, but I'm
boss.
saying that's how
You,
people took advantage
the
because he said,
first
"Oh,
round,
you could just say whatever. You could just say like if you
qualified.
wash cars sometimes, bro.
That's what you're saying.
He said
Qualified.
everybody got a side hustle. He said
Okay,
it
I
don't
feel you.
matter what. Yeah,
I feel you
whatever
now.
you
I feel you
do.
now.
And then
Can't call you
if
out.
you ain't making a lot of money off your side hustle, we got you. That's the first round when
I
it
feel you
really
now.
hit.
I feel you now. I feel
Because
you
look,
now.
the government look this. That's why I tell my kinfolk. You ain't file your taxes for so many years, but the government know you're getting money somehow. You might be a small business side, but that in the first round, that's what it was about.
Hmm. You're right.
Then the second round, they came around and said, "Hey, nah, now we need 2 years, check stubs, all that." Because people took advantage of it. Some people got 100,000 when they wasn't supposed
She
to.
got millions.
Yeah, I know some. I know so. I know a white boy, but him and his wife got they. He a personal golf trainer, and his wife got a little store. They both got 100,000.
Man, I'm just sitting back thinking right now, bro. I'm thinking about, damn, I just missed some money.
Yeah, you
'Cause I
missed that
was
money.
scared.
Yeah. You did miss that money, homie. You know what I'm
I
saying?
did.
Y'all nigga just do some research. Don't stop being scared, man. My kinfolk, that nigga was so scared to file his tax. They ain't never filed his tax. But then when all this shit happened, you know what I'm saying? It's
I ain't
like
filed my taxes in
they
seven
went back.
years.
Yeah, they went back on them. It's like, man, you need to file this shit, bro, because some shit happened. Oh, I'm trying to figure out who was that old girl. I don't know how she dropped out, but you need to join back in. She probably got mad because we was over talking about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to shit.
Yeah, we talking about money, shit.
Yeah,
Money,
but that's the
cream
thing.
rule
Look at this,
everything around me.
bro. I promise you, I put so many people on this. I said, no, let me show you, cause I
Nigga,
did
I
it,
wish I would know you then.
bro. Look at this. I was sitting in a room with 5 people. We all did it. 1,800 a week. Sitting there
Damn.
like popping by, like man. He said, man, I can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't believe it. I
That's
was
why
like,
the
bro,
motherfucker want Trump to come back.
look, they didn't
Trump
even
gave us
care.
the money.
They didn't even care. They didn't even with unemployment. They didn't even care. They didn't even look at it. You can say I work for six.
You know how much
I look.
unemployment went up?
I work for Sideways Entertainment. They was still you still qualified, bro. For unemployment. Look, you can say yeah. I just look. You say man, I was mopping floors and stuff, and since the pandemic, I can't do that no more. You still qualify for unemployment, man. People don't even
I
get it.
ain't know that shit, nigga. But
Yeah, look,
see, it
people
was
didn't
for
know.
me anyway go, boss, because I was working. I worked through the whole pandemic.
Hmm.
I drove trucks through the whole pandemic. I never stopped working. So it wouldn't have panned out good for me.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it, that's what I'm just trying to say. It was for everybody to stimulate the economy. Like it wasn't on no stingy stuff the first time because it was really needed. Like the pandemic was going crazy.
Yeah, but it could benefit my girl though, cause she wasn't working. She lost her job behind that
Yeah,
shit.
it would have benefited her too. If it was for everybody.
She
That's what
would
I'm trying to
would
say.
have
It
had
was
to.
for everybody.
She should have been able to file for unemployment though if she lost her job.
Hmm.
She had unemployment. She got all the checks.
Oh,
Hmm.
so she got unemployment. Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what I'm
they're paying
saying,
they're
what I'm
paying like
saying,
$1,700 a week unemployment. That the first round of the pandemic. Oh, ain't
Yeah.
that love?
Hmm.
yeah. But I'm trying to tell her is that what's your
Cause,
name, man?
look, look,
Then.
D Lynn,
Who?
D Lynn,
Hmm.
I had to break dancing classes for kids, right? You
Okay.
seen that? Remember that? So when the pandemic happened, of course I can't do that. So I filed on that.
Yeah, I know you had like a barber shop too, right? Didn't you have a barber shop?
No, no, well, yeah, well, we
Or
had the big studio with like 7 rooms, bar, like all that shit, man.
yeah, I remember you saying
What
that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying, what I'm saying, man. I wish I had known
But
somebody who
you
had
got
who
into
had
the
That's
told
business,
what
me.
I'm
so
saying.
you felt comfortable doing it. I would have never felt comfortable doing it without a
Hell no, I wouldn't feel comfortable. I was
hell
scared
No,
as
no,
fuck.
no,
no.
look,
And
no,
look,
no, no, no.
I'm
Look,
messing with
bro,
the government.
bro.
I'm
Look,
sorry. I
no,
don't care.
look this, look this. The girl, I told the girl that braid my hair, and she only braided my hair and her kids, and I pay her, and she reported how much money she. They didn't care.
But she braided hair. She really did braid hair.
Yeah, she really
I
did braid hair
braid
for
hair.
twenty
I don't do
dollars. You know
anything
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
Yeah, but yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The people that didn't really do nothing, they took advantage of it. Said
Yeah,
they do
exactly.
all this, I do that,
yeah,
this, and that, and
that's the whole
they got
point. That's the
hundreds.
whole point, bro. That's the
Mm-hmm.
whole point, King. Listen. It's a lot of motherfuckers. I just seen the news this morning when it said that they finna arm motherfuckers who sit behind that money.
Try not to cuss, try not to cuss, try not to
Oh, they finna arm their people to go and knock on your door and apprehend you.
cuss.
Real talk. It's on the news, man.
That ain't gonna work out too good though.
What you mean?
Cause out here everybody got the right to carry and we don't know who knocking on the door.
Well,
You know
I'm,
what I'm saying? We
I'm,
got the right we got the stand your ground rule out here.
I'm
Like
telling you, I'm
hey,
telling you,
Texas,
come
y'all
up walking up my staircase with that bullshit. I can do something, man, legally. And
bruh, bruh,
call them, be like, hey,
and
yep.
you could say you
Yeah, they
scared.
came up here with
You
this
could
and that. And
say
I
bruh.
you
lay them
I'm
scared.
just,
down.
I'm,
I'm
I'm just telling you
sorry.
what they ran on
I'm
Texas
sorry.
News this morning that they're gonna arm the IRS agents to come to your house and knock on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
door.
Of course they're gonna arm them because everybody got guns out here.
Yeah,
They have to, yeah. IRS agents, the mailman probably need to have a strap on them. You feel me? That's why
yeah.
look, they don't even knock on doors out here. They drop their package off and text you. Hey, I just dropped it off. I'm gone. Every time I look, I've been looking outside. I said this nigga was fast. They need to drop my.
No, they don't.
I
They
had
ain't
some
ring
clothes.
the bell no
Yeah,
more.
they
They
didn't
just
even
drop
knock
it
on the
off.
door. I opened it up. I opened the door and like I seen it's finna be delivered. And I seen the car come. I just opened the door looking
That's the
for it.
reason why
I
they
seen the
don't ring the
car coming.
bell because
I went
everybody
to use the
got track.
bathroom. Yeah, my all my merchandise sitting out there in front of the door. So, cause I know people gonna snatch stuff, so I'm trying to get it.
Come here, come on.
They ain't even knocking on the door. You don't even know what be going on. Mailman's be getting beat up and everything, man. For real,
Hey man, hey man.
mailman's be getting
They
beat
get
up
beat
and
up.
stuff. Mailman,
You
hey,
do
I
that?
talked to a lady. I talked to a lady. She said she hit the mailman with a brick, man.
Well, hell, she gonna get charged.
On my job, she said, yeah, cause they got into it one time, so he stopped delivering her mail
I don't
to
blame her.
her.
Hell,
And
I'm
then
not
she
gonna
said she hit
harass
the, she
somebody.
said she like when she see him and her check didn't come, she busted wide open. It's an old lady too. Look, it's an old lady. She said, man, and yeah, but I got yeah, man. I was like, oh my god, for real?
Hey man, let me tell y'all something. If I go lay my black ass down, going forward in our life, man. Hey man, expect the unexpected, man. Because my grandmama told me a long time ago, man. Say I was like 16 when she told me this. She
Hmm.
say this world coming to an end, and my grandma been gone.
Yeah, my grandmama told me that too when I was
And she
young.
say
In the
it's
Bible.
coming to pass.
Bible.
It's coming to pass. It's coming to pass because she say it gonna be wars and rumors of wars. We see every day that shit going on in Ukraine. And now I seen this morning where they say that fucking China is mad at us because not us. They ain't call us out, but they say somebody attacked one of their planes. Then they say that motherfucking Russian bitch say somebody tried to kill him. Hey man,
Hey, don't, try not to cuss,
I'm
man.
sorry, man. But Putin said that somebody tried to kill him. So give a prayer, fam.
Yeah. And then
I'm gonna give you a lie, man, because
no, and then look, I'm just saying for future purposes, like you always welcome, but like even that word KIELL, they consider that as shocking, like you're talking about something shocking.
they want to shut your page down.
Yeah, I just say something like did them. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Did them. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I'm sorry,
That's
bro.
just
I'm
the
sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
it's just the
I'm
rules
just
Yeah,
because
it's
you
not
know
just
YouTube been getting out of hand, bro, and people been doing stuff to like you see what's going on in YouTube streets.
but you know what's going on in this world, bro.
Hmm.
You
hmm
see what I'm saying?
But I'm
And
saying
and
on just but this
on your
world is
page, I'm
yeah
respecting.
this is the platform. So we know what's so much going on in this world. So you know why this platform is acting the way it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Even
yeah. I get it.
look. You don't even know they keep a whole copy of every comment you ever made on a video. Like,
Really?
yes, sir.
hmm
I can click on your thing and I can see every like, cause I'm a creator. I can see all your comments to see what type of person you is. See if you're a troller. You see what I'm saying? See if you're real or not. So that's why I got my certain people that I rock with, like D Lynn.
Well,
You
I'm
see what I'm
putting you on
saying?
the pedestal. I'm putting you on the pedestal. YouTube. Hear me when I say this. This got a page right here. It keeps 100.
Yes, sir.
Only reason I came on it was because I wanted him to hear my voice. I wanted the
Mhm.
world to hear my voice because I'm sure in the near future this guy gonna have more than a YouTube page. He have a guy. He have a whole podcast because he keep 100 every time I hear him.
Yeah, hey, and my YouTube is look, my YouTube they watching my stuff like TV right now, man.
I know it's real,
Yeah,
bro. That's
yeah, I'm
why I
getting
follow
like
you.
and I work for them and I'm monetized. See, people be thinking YouTube is you don't know why I'm doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't want to be a YouTuber. It just came in, and I didn't know you can get paid.
It's a
You
calling.
know what I'm saying? I ain't know you can get paid.
It's a calling.
You know what I'm saying? You think I'm man? I got 3 jobs, bro. I don't got no time to do this unless I'm getting. And I ain't gonna talk about numbers, but you see, if I got 3 jobs, I must still keep doing this. You know why? Cause
Spread the word.
Yeah, YouTube pay, bro.
Yeah.
They pay.
Say, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something,
Mhm.
boss. Listen, boss. My first time coming up on your page,
YouTube is the
man.
best platform to do with or start your podcast. They're the big dogs. They own everything. They own Google. If you
Hey,
want,
this is the
look.
first time I come on your page, but I
Hmm.
follow you, bro.
Hmm.
I like your content, man. You always come with the real. You stay with Kanigi. You stay with the everybody,
Yeah.
every baby that has got
Yeah,
done wrong.
so you been rocking with me. So, but you seen when I helped that girl from Dallas, Gabrielle McDonald get found. I know you seen that.
Yeah,
And then what? The first day I was supposed to interview her mom, something happened to my channel because somebody tried to do. But you know
they hack
they
you. They
yeah
hack you.
they done. But that YouTube got them and everything. It was all good because all my stuff is recorded. When I stream, everything is recorded. I got backup. I can
They hate
show 'em.
the truth, boss.
Yeah, and then but then they got her daughter back. After that,
Oh yeah, I
it
remember
blew
that. I
up.
remember that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that, man. Yeah, I
it
remember
blew
that.
up.
Yeah, I remember that. Nigga.
Cause everybody was so like, man, it's a conspiracy. They ain't letting his channel go. Everybody was waiting on it. They shared my channel
Yeah, I
one
remember that,
thousand nine
dog.
hundred ninety
Yeah.
nine times, and then when everybody tried to come see the interview,
Hey,
my
my nigga.
channel wasn't working.
Believe it or not, that when I started following you,
Hmm.
when I heard another blogger had said that had got you had got this girl baby found. the woman baby found.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She called me crying. She called me crying. She said, "Well, the first time, whenever my channel wouldn't work, where I was supposed to interview her, because she said she wasn't getting no attention. See, this how the game worked. So she post. I created the video. I said it's gonna be next week, like 3 days or something. So the V already posted the link. Posted. She posted it on her channel. I put on her Facebook. I posted on mine. Posted on my Instagram. A lot of my people posted theirs. The she's finna do an interview. Her daughter's missing. She believes she's been trafficking. All that, right?
right.
The day that that we supposed to do the interview, everybody waiting. I see it's say 1,000 people waiting. I couldn't even go live. Man, they must have went so crazy on Facebook on some conspiracy saying, man, that's why they didn't want to go live because they don't want to help her and tagging police departments and everything. She called me crying. Then she called me like 5 hours later. She said that man, the Channel 4 News is gonna interview me. That's and
Say
then
what?
yeah, the channel like that momentum that we created. I told her, I said, don't worry about that. Just because you didn't do it on my show, look how big we went on Facebook with it. And then, because everybody was on Facebook, all them thousands of people that was trying to see the show,
Yeah.
they was like, oh, the police that messed up. They shut. They didn't even let his channel go because they don't want to see the truth. Yeah, everybody feeling like that, so they started tagging the police departments and all
The
over.
haters came in.
Yeah. And then she said, man, Channel 4 News just called me. They want to do an interview. And I said, all right. And then we started running it. And the next week, whoever had her daughter, they dropped her off in the Arlington, by the Arlington police station.
All the police station. I remember that nigga. I
Mhm.
stay in Arlington, fool. I live in Arlington.
Yeah, I used to stay in Arlington for like 12 years or
Well,
10 years.
Arlington, Texas.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
where one of my cousins lives in Arlington, Texas.
No, I live at.
They
That's
dropped her
why I
off,
knew what you
man.
said. What you were saying. I
Yeah.
knew it was real because I was like, damn, nigga. I
She,
said, damn.
yeah, she was like, "You the first person that know this and tell everybody I got my daughter back." She said,
Yeah.
"She said the dudes dropped her off a block away from the police station and told her to
Yeah.
go there
Yeah.
because
Yeah. Yeah.
they ain't want all that attention. They don't
And when the
want that.
smoke.
They ain't want that attention, man. Not the news and shit. She actually got 4 interviews on the news. There, I was like, yeah. I said I told her don't worry about it because God work in mysterious ways. And then
Yes.
Mm.
and then when we woke up, it was like 2,000 reposts about, hey, why y'all didn't stopping boss page because y'all don't want to protect the look that the conspiracy stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
And
Hey,
that was
man.
tag
Hey.
they tagged the police department, man, they was tagging everything. The news and the news. She said this, and I talked to her like 6 in the morning or 7. She was crying. She said, "Man, I don't know why they won't. And then I couldn't even go to your show. That they're trying to." I said, "Man, don't worry about it."
Hey, boss. I'm sending you, man. I'm finna let my ass down. I'm sending you. Yeah, hear me out when I say this, bro.
Yes, sir.
I lost a lot of people that I love in my life. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the only reason I come on your page because when you even I'm not no flunky, dog. I'm nobody's flunky. You hear me?
Yeah,
But
it
when
ain't
you
even
keep it
about that.
100, when you keep it 100, bro. When I heard you say that, baby, that's when I started following you, fool.
Yeah, and look, as you know, she didn't have no help. But like that wasn't going to help my channel. Like it got like 7,000 views, but it ain't no 100K. But I still did that. You get what I'm saying? I ain't that type of YouTuber that just want to get money.
You did what was best.
Yeah,
That separate men from foes. Men from fakes, men from fuck niggas, men. I'm sorry for cussing. Men
yeah,
from fake people. Because when you love something, man, when you for real about your people follow you, man.
yeah. 'Cause
Listen, man.
you
That's so
notice
true.
I touch everything.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm
You was
touching
on Kanika
everything.
so long. I followed you so long,
Yeah.
Kanika. I'm like, who is this guy? This guy must be living in Chicago.
Mm,
Because you
yeah,
so you
my granddaddy from Chicago. I got people out there. They would tell you, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I knew like one of her like second cousins. He hit me up when he seen it. He told me, he said, you know, or he said, yeah, man, he said everybody know out here something was going on with that motel. He and I showed that video where he said that and everything. You see what I'm saying? It's like, cause
Wow.
they from out there, so I can't argue with somebody that's not from out there. Like my granddaddy from out there, but I didn't stay out there. When I
right.
was born, I wasn't born out there. They all moved from there, but still family is out there, so they know better than I do.
Exactly. They out there.
Yeah, they out there. You know what I'm saying? He said, man, he was like, and it's crazy. He said, no, that's like, she's like my second cousin, bro. And so I asked him, I said, what do you, and we call him Chi Town. I said, what do you think happened? He said, man, he said, everybody know that hotel. He said that people, like when he was growing up, they was already told not to go out there to Rosemont. I had several people from Chicago come on my page and said, anybody like older people said, don't go out there. That's not the area for us. One dude told me, he said, man, if I knew, he said knew, he said if I knew she was going out there, man, I would have came. We would have came out there. Like they don't. He said I ain't never. He said I've been staying in Chicago my whole life. I'll never go to Rosemont because I know.
That's it, bro. On your honest opinion, before
Mhm.
I go to bed, cause I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go work tomorrow. That's this.
Yeah, I do too. I ain't
That's
gonna
this, bro. I want you to be 100 with me. Cause I know you. I'm sure you will be. How come all the black women close my eye? Cause I want to get this out right. How come all the black women that get caught up in that shit be the good ones? You never hear about
because
a
look, you know
thought
what?
or a
No,
freak or some
because
shit like that.
because hold on, trying to stop cousin because a shady person already shady shit on their mind. They probably trying to get the person that's trying to put them in a situation. See, you know not to mess with a shady person anyway because you trying to
Why
run
the
game
good
on
ones
him.
though? Why the good
Yeah,
ones though, man?
but I'm saying think about this, you know not to mess with a shady person because you know they probably gonna be on some stuff while you trying to do business with them. It's about getting the trusted people. Those are the people that's you see what I'm saying? Like a shady person ain't gonna do real business. Only the people that do real business is the real ones. So
Is
that's why
that
the real ones, yeah.
is that lady still on here?
Oh, D-Lynn, where you at?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Elaine.
Uh,
I just asked my partner that same question. I want to hear your opinion.
Okay, what was the question?
The question was, how come I ain't just saying it from my opinion. I was listening on another thing, and the girl that got missing out of Memphis said, "Why do all the good girls you never hear about a girl you say out here doing their thing, doing this, doing that, or doing wrong or being bad? Even men, I can go either way with it. Even good guys like yourself, my guy,
Hmm.
yeah.
like why are they the ones get taken out?
You already
You know
know.
what? It's so crazy when you ask that question. I I have asked that question myself, and it's just something about. I hate to get spiritual, but
Go
I
ahead.
God calls home His people when He say, "Job well done," and that's who
Yeah,
He calls home.
Let me
And
yeah,
stop you right there. I'm sorry right there.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stop you right there. I'm sorry right there.
It's because he
Is that
knows
the
that.
rapture?
You said what?
Is that the rapture?
What do you
The
mean?
rapture. Y'all, you said the rapture.
Yeah.
Uh, they said the rapture. Hey, it might be what it is. Like, you know, it's real, man. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I lost my partner. He was one of the realest people ever in the
Mm-hmm.
city. Everybody's mad about it, man. He had people from Mexico coming out here. But this point the finger at anybody who you think did it. You know what I'm saying? It's a real life stuff. But he
Oh
was a good.
no.
He was a good dude, bro.
I
Why
He
the
know.
good
was
ones go
one.
though? Why the
Yeah,
good ones go though, bro?
Cause look, my girlfriend, she was 31 when we lost her. She was 31 from we lost her from cancer. So that's real young to have cancer. Just imagine that. And out of
he,
everybody, she was the one that didn't do anything bad. She didn't
mhm.
drink, she didn't smoke, she didn't do any of that stuff. It was all of us that was doing all of that stuff. And we
Yeah,
was like,
it look
why would she be the one that catch cancer and pass away? Like,
because
it's not fair.
we all look, we all, that's the thing. It's good and bad. And God put us on here to see who we really are. You gotta think about it. Uh would you try
And
to
giving us
get
more time to get our lives together.
would you try to get a dope boy that you know be standing outside with three, four niggas with ARs, or would you try to get somebody that's friendly that you know and you got gained their trust?
To be honest
If,
with you,
if you was a dirty person, would you try to get the big dog or somebody that you know that trust? Like,
somebody gonna go through.
cause you know if you try to get them, they strapped, they ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gonna get the person that got your trust,
yeah,
that you know is gonna be easier to do.
right.
The
Hey
same way
man.
Dejanay jumped on Shanquella.
Mm-hmm.
She
And
didn't fight. Look, she wouldn't fight Winter or none of them, but she probably had to
yeah,
look because Shanquella wasn't in no position to fight. So
is
You're right. You're right.
mm-hmm.
You're right. You're right.
that's why the good people get
Yeah,
hurt.
They attack the weak. They attack what they think is weak, but
But you can be a good person and stay ready though.
yeah,
You can still be good and stay ready.
hey
yeah.
man, let me share something with y'all, both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I just love my mother,
Oh, sorry to hear
and
that.
Sorry to hear that, man.
my mama was the kind of woman that always told me, say, don't be mean, Junior. Don't be. If somebody do you wrong, give it to God. She was one of Christian women.
Oh,
You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about?
I
Yeah,
love that spirit.
she preparing you. She's preparing you for this time when you lose her to remember what she said, what she told you.
Yeah.
One nigga.
And you
Yes,
can
sir.
always hear what, like, even when you lose somebody, they
Hmm.
always with you because you already know them and you already know what they gonna tell you in
Hmm.
situations and stuff. Like, if it's somebody
Yeah.
that was really dear to you, you already know what they gonna tell you. They already in your ear. You can hear them say it. You know what I'm saying? So she'll
Hmm.
always be with you. Always.
Yeah, and all that stuff that she was telling you, she's just preparing for you to follow her words when you get in that situation that it's relevant now. You get what I'm saying? Because back then when she was telling you that you didn't understand it, right? Because ain't nothing going on. But now you hearing that voice because she's telling you. That's why because everybody leave, and I know you might take it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what that is, man. I tell you, I can't make this up. I
That's
know.
why. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm so judgmental.
Yeah, she's telling you, she's like, son, you know, no matter what happens, follow in these words that I'm telling you because she know, like everybody has to pass. I mean, I don't want to say that, but that's just life. And some people can't take it. When I lost my homeboy, man, I was depressed for 10 years. It took one of my best friends to come in my house and say, "What are you doing, bro? Get up."
Yeah.
And my own friend, right before I lost him, he said, "What you scared?" I said, "Hell nah." We got up. He shook my hand. He smiled like, "Everything okay, nigga? I got you." Like he looking at me because I wasn't feeling the temperature. Like I'm sitting down in the party, drinking by myself. He's like, "What's going on? Nigga, everything good? I got you." He looked at, you know, and then we walking towards the door. He fall in my hands. Me and my
Mhm.
partner.
Yeah, that's
And
messed up.
yeah, and I had to go through that eyes open. I was 18 when it happened. Lost my best friend, the dude that I ride with every day. You know what I'm saying? Like we was going crazy in the streets. Like me and this nigga, like he was Mexican and white, but his people had money. Like we had mansions and stuff. We was going crazy. We was gonna take over. We had all the parties packed and everything. And I
bro,
don't even know they wasn't even
bro,
shooting at him, bro.
bro,
He just got
bro.
hit.
Hear me when I say this. Hear me out.
Mhm.
When I pray to God you didn't have to go through what I experienced.
Yeah, I pray people
When
don't
you when you
go
when
through
you
what
when
I
you when you hear a mother, your best friend,
experienced.
and you hear her,
Man, hey, I got a partner, man. That I took him under my wing when he was 13. He lost his mother,
all
man.
you hear the machine is breathing for her.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
That's your last fucking memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could tell you some stories that'll make you feel look. And I don't want to do that because like I got a partner, man. I've been rocking with him when he was 12. He lost his mom, and then when he was like 20 something, he lost his dad. I don't even want to get into the details and like we don't even like that shit hurt him so bad. He
Yeah.
wasn't even that type of person. Like he can't even like man. But at the same time, I know that God had me rocking with him when he was young to go through that because of course he would have crashed. Like it took me, I used to come pick him up, let's go out. You know what I'm saying? Because this my young partner and I see what he going through. And he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like he like lost his quit his job, everything because of that. And he's in his prime of being a 16-year-old getting a job, and he already facing that lost both of his parents, man.
My mother deaf, bro. I ain't share it with somebody. I ain't got nobody. I talk to people, but I don't think they hear me.
Yeah, but
Are
that's
you
this
the only
My
child?
mother's deaf.
this one I
My
pull out
mother,
part of
my
his
mother's
story, bro.
deaf. My mother's deaf, man. It it broke me,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna break you, bro.
and
Supposed to, but your
and
mama raised you to be stronger and to understand.
yeah. But at the same time, my people,
Are you
Man,
the
it
only
taught me
look,
something.
child?
I look this. I know that stuff is hard because just out of me losing my friend, my best friend, I turned into a different person for 10 years. I didn't talk to nobody. I was in the crib like smoking, drinking, making beats. Everybody like, where boss at? Where boss at? It took like it is so crazy, bro. It was like 6 years before a whole bunch of people came to my crib. Like, what you doing, man? Where you at? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting there with my head down, damn near barricaded in my room, bro. Thinking
Are,
about all kind of crazy stuff.
are
Thinking
you the
about
only
getting back.
child? Are you the only child? You got siblings?
I got listen. This shit was so random, man. I'm trying to think that first my sister died.
Mhm.
Please tell me my sister died. I don't know how that went down. Cause I'm in Texas, then Alabama,
Hmm.
and then my brother died in Albuquerque, Mexico, and then right behind that, my mama died.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah, that's it,
and
man. That's
you know
crazy.
that shit was so fucking random.
Yeah, it's
The
hard.
only reason I'm standing because I know I got a God I serve. You feel me? So
Right.
when I speak the truth because I know I I'm gonna share some with y'all, but I ain't share with nobody except God. My dirt is came back to hunt me.
Mm.
Mhm. But that's just because you're thinking about it. That's not what that is, man. Bro, I'm telling you, I went through that depression, anxiety, the diagnosed. When that stuff happened with my homeboy, man, I got into a mode where I was really tripping, bro. Like
Bro,
I had a record deal and everything. I said, fuck that record deal with Swisher House. I
bro,
just lost my like,
bro.
but my
Hear,
home,
hear, hear,
but I
hear, hear,
know,
hear
but
me
hold on,
out. Hear me
but
out. Hear
hold
me
on,
out.
but
Hear me
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me say one thing. But I know right before that happened to my homie, where he shook my hand, he said, everything okay, bro, you be good. It was like I keep seeing it every time opportunity when I was down. I was like, it's like his spirit was telling me, man, we good. He was smiling. He was so happy. I was like, what is going on? Like, and when it happened, like that messed my head up. But then I sat there and I got a vision from God. You know why? Bro, I'm gonna tell you the most craziest thing in the world. My partner, he's a Mexican part. My Mexican partner, they like to joke a lot. So I didn't even never know he's in my room, and he circled in a permanent marker on the day that he died. J Boss loves Jeff, my other partner. Like you know, they used to be playing. He put a little heart on it. I said, man, look, and I'm looking, like I'm looking. I'm in my room with my head down. I look. I said, this dude really, and I know there had to be a message from God, because how could that be such a coincidence? He circled the day he died, and he put something positive, like some funny, like don't be down, laugh, because he's talking about I love Jeff. Jeffrey, one of our other little partners that we be throwing around, like, like look, and look. Let me tell you something. We used to throw parties and get so messed up. Jeff crib, he fell out. So they laid him on the bed. They stuck a Barbie doll. Then we was hiding and shit. His mom came in the room. She said she seen the Barbie. Said, Jeff, what's going on? Look, this is my partner though, man. I can't do nothing, but I could never stop talking about him, bro. Then he put it. Look, it is like he just stuffed it in it.
So man,
And then the nigga mama come in and shit and see him. She's like, Jeffrey, what are you doing? We hiding and shit. It's like, what's going on? Like, 'cause she said Barbie doll. This nigga laying on his stomach with a Barbie doll stuck in his. I said, man, y'all niggas wrong for doing that boy like that. Like, you done messed up his mama whole head about it. You know what I'm saying? But she found out that they doing that pranking stuff. But I'm like, man, the way she seen that, the way she reacted is that got my stomach hurt. Cause she was like, oh my God, Jeffrey, what is wrong with you? Like I don't even know where they got the Barbie doll from. That's what make it even funnier.
boss, boss. Let me share something with you.
Yeah,
I love your content, but this shit is live, right?
yeah.
Listen to me. I tell you this. There's no rest for where we're sold,
Hmm.
and I'm starting to feel like my life is cost me karma.
Hmm.
That's on
No,
everything I
no,
love,
no,
bro.
no,
No, no.
no,
Let me
yeah,
finish.
no,
Let me
no.
finish. Let me
Bro,
finish. Let me
look at this,
finish.
bro. Look at this. I used to feel like that. I used to be scared to tell somebody I love them because somebody I thought I loved, I lost them real young.
I ain't talking to you off of here, man.
You said what?
I ain't talking to you off of here. Off this line.
Yeah, I used to be scared to tell, like, with a young age, because the person I told him I love him, and then next thing, like 5 minutes later, I'm like, dang. So I be scared to even tell somebody I love them, bro. Like I know what you're going through, bro. Like, and me doing this, that's what kind of helped me. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to sit, bro. I had a record deal. I used to sit in the house with my head down, damn near barricaded in my room for like years, and wouldn't and couldn't get over it. You know what I'm saying? One thinking all kind of crazy stuff, but it just took a one real homie that my mom gonna let in the house regardless. He came in there and, man, what you doing, man? Now get up. Nigga took me shopping and shit. Like, and I got money, but you know what I'm saying? He just did all this shit. Like, nigga, you better. And took me to the club, and then it's just transferred. You know what I'm saying? Like that energy was gone. I
How
Well,
started
old
doing
was
I
your
started
mom?
doing my thing again, man. I really went like obsolete when Swisher House was out here looking for me and stuff. And I even know my manager Elaine, she said, what's going on? She seen me at Target. I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't no regrets because maybe I wasn't even ready for that anyway. You see what I'm
nah,
saying?
I ain't regret nothing I did in my life. I don't think I regret, bro. Only thing I regret is that I didn't have more patience than understanding. Real talk.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. And see, the thing about it is, this is my favorite phrase. People don't change, situations change people.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
People
agree.
never
Exactly.
change. You get made because what God brought you through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm a
I just see too many rich
today
white boys wreck every car their mama and them give them now in Kirk, they get another one.
yeah, today, my guy, I'm a different man than I was back then. You know, I'm finna be 50 coming January 1st, and one thing I know for 1,000, if I could reverse, if I could fix my past, I would never have did the stupid shit I did back then. You
But
feel me?
but listen, homie, listen. This what you gotta understand. You can't fix your past. You're still here to fix your future.
Yeah, and that's why I do immediately.
Because the past, if you keep thinking about the past, that's when you should have got caught up. But you're still here to fix your future. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
And my
The things
dad
in the
called me.
past don't
My
mean
dad,
nothing.
my dad called me. My dad called me, bro. And he be talking about the thing he going through. You know,
Hmm.
my I just like I said. He called me. I put everything to the side because he was my mom 56 years, and my mom was gone. You know.
Hey, no, you see, truly blessed Hunter. She said, I mean, I don't know if he or she said, for the guy on the panel, your fam riding with you on the daily.
Oh
I
yeah.
try to think positive. It's not karma. It's good. It's God making you stronger for your future, peace and strength.
Thank you, whoever you are.
That's truly blessed Hunter.
Thank you. I can't see it because
Like I said, by the way, hello, the Real Boss TV. That's truly blessed Hunter. You know what I'm saying? People really listening, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this what I do. That's why I opened up my panel for. Like, I ain't one of them type of YouTubers that have you sitting backstage. I'm gonna let you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you get on.
I appreciate it, bro.
Cause I got people that rock with me that know me and they go like we all come from the same place, man. That's the thing
Yeah.
that people don't understand. We all come from the same place.
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk, man.
And I appreciate you truly blessed because people know to come to my channel on some positive stuff. They already know that, bro. Like, you
Cause
see
you
what
ain't on that humbug. You ain't on that chasing
I'm
the
saying?
flag, that humbug. I ain't trying to blow you up. I'm just saying. Reason I
I
came
don't
on here
even.
because I be
It,
listening
it,
to you when you coming live, when you come on something. I be listening to you when I be missing about 24 hours. Like I don't see what he's talking about.
yeah. Oh, it says. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't tell because you just have the T. I don't know if you was a woman, female, but that's a girl, truly blessed Hunter. She's the one that said for the guy on the panel, Your family riding with you on a daily. Always try to think positive. It's not karma. It's God's making you stronger for your future peace and strength.
Already, already.
I think that's what I learned. I always thought to myself, I put blame on myself because I wasn't feeling it in the party when my homeboy said, he said, man, get up and shook my hand. He said, what, you scared? I said, hell no, I ain't scared. I wasn't feeling, so I feel like I could have did something. But God let me know no matter what, I wouldn't have been able to change that incident.
Oh man,
Because they wasn't even shooting at him. The bullet came, you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So no matter what, and I was right behind him, like I was really right there in you see what I'm saying? Like for real.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Hear me when I say this, man.
Hmm.
I'm not bragging or boasting. I'm just being 100 with you right now. As and you can call anybody I know. I give you phone numbers and everything. I was at home one night,
Hmm.
laying down sleep. Well, about to go to bed, go to sleep. And next thing I know, somebody knocking all around the windows of the house. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm running around the house
That's
and
what
then
that's what that Draco for.
listen, no, hear me out, hear me out. And the lady opened the door, and it's the girl I was going with,
Hmm.
mama's sister. She's like, they
Damn.
killed Ike down there. They
Hmm.
said, come get Junior. That's me.
Yeah.
Come down there and see what's going on. So I took off running. When they said Anky, that's my brother. Ike was
Hmm.
my cousin. And I took off running. They picked me up down the block.
Yeah, you been through a lot of that's what I'm saying, man. Like people don't even understand what made the Real Boss TV at 1.5. I spent a lot of my younger years like on some bad
Exactly.
vibes, and I spent a lot of my time passing up opportunities because I was on another level and wasn't listening to God. You see what I'm saying? I was the one young riding around like ready, like no friendly stuff, no hanging out. I'm not doing nothing.
Boss,
And I
listen.
spent I spent my I spent a lot of my the 18 to you see what I'm saying time where you're supposed to be really enjoying yourself,
Boss,
moving like that.
boss. Hear me when I say this.
Hmm.
I was the one everybody expected to act out.
Yeah.
My whole life, my nigga. My whole life, my nigga. I was the one everybody when shit popped off, when stuff popped off, they respected me. Hey, go get Junior. Call
Hmm.
Junior. This right here happened. Call Junior. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm the oldest. I got five like sisters and brothers. I'm the oldest. I am the dude to call. Four
I ain't the
o'clock,
oldest
four,
though. I'm the
four,
big baby.
4 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting called. Hey, yeah, yeah. I
I'm
know exactly what you're talking about. Like when you being the one that be called.
mm-hmm.
I got to a point where I was telling people, man, don't just call me on some negative stuff, man. Call me and talk about doing some good stuff. I don't
Yeah.
want you to just call me all the time about your problems and we need to do this and what about this. Yeah, call me on some
You
good
know I
stuff
came to that point,
because
bro.
because
You know
when
I
I
came to that point when I got
because
out of prison. I came to that point I got out of prison, big
mm-hmm,
bro. I came to that point I got out of prison. When I got out of prison, when I went to prison, nobody wrote me, nobody sent me
mm-hmm,
no money,
mm-hmm,
nobody cared about me.
mm-hmm.
When I got out, I was like, I'm on my own thing. I don't want to hear. I don't want to talk. I don't want to communicate. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill. I don't want to do nothing with none of you niggas. Nobody, including my people. You hear me?
Yeah.
So, and then when I got out, as soon as I got out, my cousin Ike got killed. And I was like I said, I was at the house with my girl, and when that woman, her auntie, come beating around the window, talking about, Ike is dead down there at Booster. You need to go down there,
Mm-hmm.
man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. My first time seeing that white sheet on somebody I love, it mentally fucked me up, bro.
Yeah. So that's why I say, imagine my best friend that came to the party with me. That take, I mean, I got a Mustang, he got a Trans Am, but his parents they rock with me. I'm over there eating, spent. Yeah, he fell in my arms. He passed. His eyes was wide open.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I was right behind. I was right behind him.
Yeah.
Cause he said, "You ain't scared." I said, "Nah." He said, "They're good."
Shit
And
crazy.
and the people that was fighting, they wasn't fighting with him. You see what I'm saying? There's a people. It was just some stuff going on outside.
Wow. Wow.
And I sat there and watched, and all the people that was in the house party, they all ran, jumping over his body because he fell in between the door. And I was still sitting there looking at him, and then the owner, he's like, "Man, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go." And me and my other partner, we wouldn't leave. We wouldn't leave him.
Hey man, let me tell you something, man. You take it to heart.
He said, "What?"
Let me tell you something. You take it to heart.
Mm,
I had a dream about my homeboy dying before I had a dream about my mother dying.
mm.
That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, bro. Like people, when I tell people this story, they will never like that. Some people believe it because I showed them the calendar. Well, before my homeboy died, we were chilling at my crib on my birthday, smoking, and he said, so he said, man, it's gonna go down on the 18th. I said, why you say that? He said, ain't that your birthday? I said, hell no, my birthday is today, the 15th or whatever, right?
All right.
He said, well, I don't know. I already know it's gonna go down the 18th. Like because the 18th was like the Saturday or something. We gonna turn up. And had a voice. I had a voice in my head that said, Steve got killed,
Mm.
and I knocked on wood. So I'm gonna skip to everything I already told you. Whenever that happened to him, I called his parents and I said Steve got killed, and it shook me. I said that's my own voice that I heard in my head on everything I love. That day that I knocked on wood. While I was
Damn,
looking dead in
bro.
his face, I said, why you so excited? I was like, nigga, I said, cause he got all excited, shit like turning up. I was like, nigga, that ain't even my birthday. He's like, but shit, we still gonna turn Saturday. I don't even know how you do that.
Oh, do you think, bro? Damn, bro. Do you think that that's why at first the eight parents are mad at us because I didn't call? Well, I didn't call because mom. Uh, damn,
No,
you made some shit that made a lot of sense then, man. I didn't call because
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
how I felt,
know.
bro. I didn't call, I didn't say nothing to him, but it did shock me when I heard that voice in my head, and I'm sitting right in front of him, and he was all excited. I said, bro, what you all excited about? Like, he was like, man, what you talking about, nigga? It's gonna go down. 18, ain't that your birthday? I said, no, my birthday's today, nigga. That's why we chilling. He's like, but we still gonna do something Saturday. And then, I knocked on wood, like, that's the little thing, they heard the little super knock on wood. That knocking on wood didn't work. It really happened, and the voice that I had in my head was me calling his parents and says, Steve, I said, what? And that shook me. But I understood that people don't understand there is a spiritual in God and all that because even when I was younger, man, my mom used to tell me, she said that people used to come up there and pay me like $100 to read them and shit, like dealers and stuff. I remember one thing I do remember was this dealer. He came on a motorcycle, gave me 100. He said, he told me, he said, you think I should stop my spot? I said, I
So you
told him,
got, so you got
look.
that.
Yeah, look, and then you know what I told him? I told him, I said, if you think you gotta come over here and pay me to tell you that, then don't you think that's enough warning in your mind to tell you to shut that shit down?
Shit.
Cause you come and pay me a little kid. That's the only part. Cause my mom used to tell me about how you do it. I remember that one, the dude on the motorcycle. And I told him, I said, well, if you gotta come ask me, then you already know it's bad.
Where you from, bro?
Shit, I'm from Little Rock, but I've been
Yeah, I knew
in
you
Texas.
from the South.
I'm from Texas.
I knew you from the South, nigga. I don't hear
Yeah.
no more. I knew you from the South.
Yeah, I moved to Texas when I like 5 years old. Was just
Oh,
going
you
back and
stay in
forth.
Texas?
Yeah.
What part?
Shit, man, I'm all north, south. I'm all
I'm in Arlington.
Arlington. Yeah, I just moved out of Arlington not too
Real
long. You
talk.
know what I'm saying?
Man, we need to link up, man. We need to sit down and have a drink and talk, man.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You don't know. You ain't never heard of Stew Radio. You stay out here. You ain't had never heard of Stew Radio.
Nigga, I don't even know nothing about that. I'm from Alabama. I've been down here. I don't got no family down here.
Oh, you just moved out here.
No, I've been down here like 17 years.
So you don't know. I know you know Mo 3. You don't know Stew
I
Radio.
know Mo 3. Hell yeah, I love Mo 3.
Yeah, you ain't seen on my channel like we was the first people managing him before he
No,
started rapping.
I went on YouTube then, bro.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way down to my channel, bro. You gonna see some shit, bro. You gonna see who I am. You
I'm
see what I'm saying?
saying though, I'm saying
Out here in these
though,
Dallas streets, we going hard. My partner just got out the feds with he in there with Tiger King. Uh, he got
Tiger
beat. He
King, the
got
one of the line.
yeah. He got beat. Simone manager want to do an interview with me. We write down questions. He took man. It's a whole story about. I didn't even know B Simone was from Pleasant Grove, bro.
What?
Yeah, she from Pleasant Grove.
Get
We
out of here.
look at this. We actually lost. We came in second place when I was rapping. It's so crazy, bro. I can show you the video because the manager sent it to me. They in a halfway house. He look.
Oh, you
We
say
came in. He told me, he said, yeah, y'all dirty boys. He said, yeah, remember, y'all the ones that came in second place
I'm
to
a dirty
my
boy,
group.
nigga. I never heard about dirty boys.
Yeah, DBC. We had a song called "She Jazzy," a song called
Yeah,
"Get to the
yeah,
Money."
yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that shit when I first came to Texas.
Yeah, we was rocking the clubs for sure. I can't
Yeah,
make that shit up. I used to do some shit like pull up to the club and be outside to see if them niggas playing my shit like they say they is. You hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, we was on
Yeah,
that
I
straight
remember
business
the
shit.
dirty boy. I remember that shit, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
I came to Texas in
DV.
goddamn 2016.
So look, so you know the chain then. You know the
Yeah,
chain, right? The Dirty Boy Click chain.
yeah,
I got that. I got that. The people that was trying to fuck me for slip and slide, they was trying to do
yeah.
some shit
Stole
with
it.
me.
I heard about that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. But they gave it to me at the end. But they told me to buy it. I just bought it.
Real talk.
Yeah, I bought it off of them. They didn't give it
Real
to me.
talk. Real talk though. Send it
Yeah,
to me, nigga.
I could show you right now.
Tell me then. I believe you because I know I first came to my brother had been here like
Yeah,
17 years.
I can show the video. We look. I even know. I just found out today. The people that we was on 979 with,
With
that
DJ,
we
DJ, I'm gonna tell you the DJ name. DJ
Big Bink. It was Big Bink and another DJ from 979 that threw this event. It was a competition for a record deal, and we came in second place. We lost to Fantasy. That's a girl group that B Simone had. I didn't even know.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah,
finna do
yeah,
a
yeah,
big.
yeah.
We finna do a big video with her manager. He had to sit down for them. The reason why
Say
they broke up, I ain't even see. I don't want to even leak. I don't even want to leak why B Simone.
say
B
say
Simone was
say
trying to be an R&B artist.
say did you fuck with old boy from Mobile?
Who?
What's the nigga name? DJ. He a DJ. He a DJ from
Any
Mobile.
definition or go DJ?
No, no. I'm gonna tell you his nigga name. The one had a radio station for a minute before Rick Smiley took
Bro,
it over.
I can show you right now a song we got with Mo 3.
What?
We never even released it because it's real out here. Like that was the little homie, man. We didn't want to chase no cloud off a song. We didn't even finish it. Like we fell off. The track is still there. It's open. The video half done. I can show you the video. I'm sitting there right with him, and then I'm supposed to go to, like in real life, bro. I can't make this shit
When
up.
I say this nigga name, you gonna say, yeah, I know him, cause me and this niggas be in the club together. Him and my cousin Johnny. What's this nigga name, man? Fuck, I can't think of that name. He a club producer though. God damn, what's his name? Um, God damn, I can't think of his motherfucking nigga name. But I got you. Send me. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I tell you what name,
I'm
man.
gonna show you this
Quit.
song right now, bro. Like this song is crazy. A lot of people said that's because when Lil Mo started first rapping, that's when he was really going hard, bro. He was going cray cray, and we used to freestyle at at the spot. So, but he wasn't no freestyler. He write, but you know what I'm saying? Like shit,
Yeah, I'm trying to tell
we
you this
are
nigga name. I tell you the name, you be like, yeah, I know that nigga. I know you ran into him before. He from Alabama.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty
I
sure I
know
did.
you did, cause you was a DJ down here for a long time.
Hmm.
Damn, that nigga just be in the street. Oh, streets, some streets,
I don't know. Like
some streets.
I can show you some
Greg
video.
Street, nigga. You know
Oh yeah,
Greg Street.
Greg Street. Yeah, Greg
Yeah,
Street.
you know that
Yeah,
nigga right there. I
yeah,
mean, that
Greg.
nigga was
Yeah,
DJing
yeah,
in the yard, nigga.
yeah. Greg Street 100. He a real
Yeah,
DJ. He supporting everything. He worked for the radio too.
yeah,
Yeah, Greg Street. That
yeah.
nigga. That
Nigga,
nigga guys on at the car show and everything.
that nigga
Him
got
and
plugged.
him and the other DJ, Nate, man, I can Nate. What's his name? I can't think of it.
DJ Night, DJ Night, DJ Night.
DJ Nate. You know he had passed.
Yeah.
And he really was showing love to everybody in the city. Like he was a DJ. Like he put us on so many shows without even asking. I was like, oh my god. Look, I'm gonna show you this video right here. Look, I'm gonna show you this one right here. This is just when Mo3 was always coming to our
Am
spot.
I plugged in? Cause like I'm outside the box. Who is
No,
that?
you in here. Look, this when Mo3 was coming to our spot. Look how young he is. I wish I didn't have to show it from Instagram because it'd be bigger. You see, can y'all see that?
It's black. It's
Let,
black. It's little.
yeah, let me make it. I'm gonna make it as big as I can. But what the fuck is this?
I know Mo three was a beast. I love it. I've been listening to that nigga till I go to sleep tonight. Mo three was a booger man. Mo three was like me when I ain't had no money. For
Hmm.
real. Mo three was
Yeah.
scared of shit.
Yeah, look, this my nigga Lil Mo. You know what I'm saying? That's what we called him, Lil Mo. But damn, I don't know what is going on with this stream right. It's not letting me single the video out. Okay. Oh my god. That shit don't make no sense.
I turn that
But
shit
it's still
on here.
but it's still you can still see it. Watch this. So with it, why Mo3?
I already know what it is, man. Like here, man, we live in the flesh, nigga. I'm on Summer 3 line, man. Now counting that shit cake, man. I got my
Mo
seats, man.
three.
Look how young he is. Beto
Yeah, I
there with
see
us
it.
too. Beto young.
I already know what it is, man. Like here, man.
That
Look where
nigga
we at.
David, that nigga right there, man.
We at a warehouse, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Look where we at. So with it, why Mo3? Look, then I'm finna show you, and then I'm gonna show you the song that he did. Look, we did. We are the first people that ever paid for a song, but we have been rocking with him. But he was like, man, I ain't gonna charge you now. So he said nobody never paid for a verse. And we're like, no, bro, we're gonna pay you, nigga. What you mean?
Drop the pin on
You
they
see that shit?
location. What? Pull up and fuck up that street. 223 sit up under their seat. Push a brick through his mouth just for stunting on me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with
Look at
three?
my face right
They
here.
better run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat. My pay they getting larger. The hate
Yeah,
getting
I'm
harder.
gonna show you my
Watch how
face
they
right
charge
here.
it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay.
Watch it.
Stack the cake all in one day. Then fuck on a pretty
Right
bitch
here,
like
right here.
Beyonce. We still on the move. I still
Right
got
there,
a
that's me,
Don't
nigga.
be a fool.
You see what I'm saying? That's me,
I
boss.
do what I do.
Huh?
Don't make a move. So I'm a
I
three
got my
live.
phone.
My
Oh,
Taliban
yo.
mobbing. You know
I'm
how
trying to
we
get my
ride,
dog
straight
in line.
homicide. You bitch niggas fly. Drop the pin on they location. What?
Pull up in
fuck
front of
that
that street. 223.
That's
You ain't
my
never
phone.
heard
I
this
think
song.
that's my baby. Oh, yo, go get in the cage.
Coming with three.
Get in the
They
cage.
better run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat. My pay they getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway. No, we don't tolerate hate, we just gunplay. Stack the cake all in one day. Then fuck on a pretty bitch just like Beyonce. We still on the move.
Damn, pretty bit like Beyonce.
Don't be a fool.
Get in the cage, nigga.
Gotta do what I do. Don't
Get
make a
in.
move. Osama 3 line. My Taliban mobbing. You know how we riding. Straight homicide. You bitch niggas fly. Drop the pin on they location. What? Pull up and fuck up that street.
Where you at?
23 sit up under their seat. Push a brick.
Watch, I'm a positive where I'm
ready
at.
to ride. Who coming with three? They better run when they see me. 30s do damage, don't come for the G. Mine for me, it don't run, they just eat. My pay they getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smarter. I rip through the runway.
That be smart. That be sounding so raw.
Watch this, look at
Dude,
this.
that's so raw, man. You hear that so fucking raw?
Yo, that's me right there. That's me. Boss, that's me.
Boss.
Yeah. Boss, that nigga Mo 3 came because I'm the freestyle king out here, nigga.
Get out of here.
Man, hey, Daylin, do you see all my trophies?
Yeah. Yeah. Show them your
Yeah, I got
You
a
in
trophy.
Texas, nigga?
I got a trophy. I won a no limit you know what I'm saying, MMA awards for best punchlines. No limit. No limit.
Get out of here, nigga. Let me hear something.
I can't make it up. Watch. I'm gonna show you one of the battles that I won.
I'm gonna lay down in a minute,
I'll
but I believe you. I believe you, nigga. I ain't.
Oh no. Seeing is believing, my friend. Seeing is believing. That's why I like to let people see. See, people don't do their research on people.
I don't research them. Why should I research you?
And then you wouldn't even know if you got a good, a real somebody that you know what I'm saying. You wouldn't even know who you fucking with. Like you could have a good person around you that you should be doing business with, but you wouldn't know it because you didn't research.
Hey, so let me ask you this.
I don't mess with nobody.
Why should you research so you think it's real?
I research anybody I come in contact with.
That's
I
you.
gotta know who they is. I'm not gonna just
research me. I'm Junior. Research me on Junior. Jane Richardson Jr.
Yeah.
Mr. 4530. Google me.
Like if you tell me to go to your Instagram, I'm gonna go.
I'm telling you right now. Google me. I'm a simple ass nigga.
If you got a YouTube Instagram, I'm gonna go really look at it.
Got that. I don't got that shit. I don't do that Instagram stuff, man.
Look at this. Hey, you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, watch this. This is round 2.
I ain't get
J Boss.
See, that's the Dirty Boy Click chain that I got on. I already won the first round.
Boys better get their bread up.
That's you?
Rap game for
Yeah.
ransom. I ain't never been questioned because I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's
Look, I'm gonna start back. I just look a bit darker because you know how Texas sun.
I'm not a black nigga. Get down here. Quit playing.
I just look a little different because I get dark. Like, in the summertime, nigga, you know it'd be different.
Boss.
Boss.
Mhm.
Boss.
Boys better get their bread up. I'm taking the rap game for ransom. I ain't never been questioned cause I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's coming. Where the shooters they'll do, they be head hunting off the Rugers. Just cause you said something, I can go platinum making music without saying nothing. The boot by the title, I'm standing on it. Every time I step out, they got cameras on it. Put this bitch to sleep, put some pajamas on it. RIP to the beat like a candle for it. Kush from California got me dabbing on them. De La Hoya punchlines, I'm jabbing on them. They gon' fuck around and maybe with the savage on them. Pulled up and all black like the Phantom on them. Real recognized, well I can't stand the phony. All I want is the bread, I can't stand baloney. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your family for you. You can't bother.
If you ain't got the handles for it.
Right here getting money, that's
You say
mandatory.
what?
Straight to the bank, nigga, that's where I'm going. If you say I ain't hot, then tell a story. Just
I said you can't ball if you ain't got the handles. You know, like basketball, if you can't dribble, then you can't. How you
Stop
gonna
it,
ball
nigga.
if you
Stop
can't
it,
dribble?
nigga.
Yeah,
Stop it.
all I want is the bread. I can't stand bologna. Look, all I want is the bread. I don't like bologna, my nigga. Niggas ain't even understand. Nigga, I've been killing the game for a long time. Niggas is trying to get me into the rap game and shit. Trying to make
Nigga,
man.
that
I've been
shit
killing niggas.
plain.
I've been man. That's what people. That's how I got popular on YouTube because of the rap shit, man. People don't even understand my background. That's my. I got three. I got five of them.
boys better get their bread up. I'm taking the rap game for ransom. I ain't never been questioned cause I'm the answer. I got the boys scared like the feds coming. Stay posted up where the bread's coming. Where the shooters they'll do, they be head hunting. Let off the Rugers. Just cause you said something, I can go platinum making music without saying nothing. The boot by the title, I'm standing on it. Every time I step out, they got cameras on it. Put this bitch to sleep, put some pajamas on it. RIP to this beat like a candle for it. Kush from California got me dabbing on them. De La Hoya punchlines, I'm jabbing on them. They gon' fuck around and maybe put the savage on them. Pull up and all black like the Phantom on them. Real recognized, well I can't stand the phony. All I want is the bread, I can't stand baloney. Ain't nobody gonna take care of your family for you. You can't ball if you ain't got the handles for it. Right here getting money, that's mandatory. Straight to the bank, nigga, that's where I'm going. If you say I ain't hot, then tell a story. Just a nail in the coffin, I got the hammer for it.
I said this is nail in the coffin because everybody on this one, everybody trying to go for me at the end. I said this is nail in the coffin. And I got the hammer for that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to tell you. Look, everybody then after that,
You picking, nigga. You
nobody
picking like a motherfucker. You
nobody
picking.
didn't want to battle me no more. So they, man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I wrecked Mike Jones and Magno on everything. That's why Switch House was trying to give me a deal. And I was also depressed. Shit, I didn't even want to do the shit.
Quit it.
Hmm. Now, hey, let me show you one more thing though. This was gonna really mess your head up right here. Look,
This had a head full.
look, look. When I was
Why
14,
you messing a bit?
bro, when I was 14, I was a professional break dancer. I was on UPN 21.
Nigga, when I was 26, I was
Look,
MC Hammer tried to recruit me to a dance form. You
look,
believe that?
look this. I just did this not too long ago for my job. I still got it, but I used to be the one that spin on my head forever and everything. Look at this shit, man. I had a little breakdancing
I tried
class
three
for
different
kids.
e-commerce
Watch this.
platforms
And
and
I was
none of
out
them
of
were
shape
working
when
for
I
me.
did this one. I was really out of shape with this. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, nigga.
Yeah, that's me. That's me for sure. Hey, I be going crazy out in these streets, nigga. I'm doing every motherfucking thing, and I'm out of shape right now. Like I ain't breakdancing like 15 years. I
When you did
promise.
that?
Hell yeah, nigga. I
When you did
promise.
that?
This is like 2 years ago.
Get out of here, nigga.
No, I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I get down, nigga. I get down, nigga. I'm trying to I get
I
down.
saw the
Women
choice
and
was so
husbands,
like
nigga.
that.
Yeah, I get down. Niggas be tripping. Yeah,
Woman is only
tell
secret.
me get down, man. And I had everlasting hair spins. Look, you see, you can tell I'm a little overweight too in that. You see what I'm saying? I never used to get no more over
Well,
a
you
hundred.
didn't know leg stand no goddamn 2 years ago. We're playing. How
Nah,
old
bro,
you is?
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
How you is?
I can still do that shit,
How
man.
old you is?
I'm 38. I can still do that
We're
shit, bro.
playing, nigga. You do goddamn leg stand like spread
Bro,
out like that.
I can do that shit right now, drunk, nigga. I promise you, I can spin on my head. I can do a drill, nigga, on my head, drunk, and I might spin way more than expected. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm drinking. I might drill the shit out there whole time. No hands, just drill this.
Nigga, Nigga, listen, I ain't gonna doubt you, but I swear I'm gonna go out of heaven for a chicken have a duck.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I'm 49. If I try one of those, I'll break everything that connect to me. But if you say you do it right now, I
I mean,
trust.
bro, I used to do that shit every day at the rec for 6 hours. That's how we was serious about that shit.
And where you from?
You said what?
Where you from?
I'm from Little Rock, but I moved to Dallas for like 4 years old.
Okay, you in Dallas doing that shit. Pull up, nigga. Let me show me you can do that goddamn spin around. I don't believe it, bro. I'll be there like 1996.
Nah, I wish it was, but you can see, like, if you see how heavy I always been a skinny person, bro. I just started gaining weight. I used to be like 149, skinny.
I'm gonna tell you something. I used to dance back then. Them MC Hammer days.
Hmm.
Man, I do the goddamn stuck on floor and shit. I went home, my brother 50th birthday. I'm gonna die on my first dance.
No, no, look, when I did that for the job, because it was a competition, and I won the first round, but the dude that recorded it, he put a copyright music on there so they couldn't push it through YouTube because that people was voting off of YouTube for the global win, and they had to take my video off. That's why this video got that old breakdancing music. The original one had some new things. That one dude, I can't even think of his name, but look, I'm trying to tell you. I won the first round of the first. Like my job. I won in my job. I went to the global part, and they couldn't even play my shit. They said that I would have won. You see what I'm saying? But this ain't the music that was playing. He played some like a
Thank
copyrighted
you.
song. Yeah, the
Yeah.
dude that recorded for me. He put it. He put the music behind it and stuff. But he played a copyrighted song. So
Stop,
when it
man.
went
Come on,
global,
man.
when it
Dog,
went
come on,
when it,
man.
yeah, when it went global, I was disqualified because there was you can even go, you can look up, you can say teleperformance fun festival concert in my name, and that's the original one. You know what I'm saying? But it had a copyrighted song. So when we went to national, where it's all playing
Bro, bro,
YouTube
bro, bro.
copyright
You gotta
playing.
explain all that shit, bro. All I hear is that you can do that shit right now. Let's link up. Shit, cause
Man,
nigga,
sorry,
teach
fool.
me what I don't know. Because
Yeah,
god damn, nigga.
I did a windmill. I did a flare on to a windmill on concrete the other day. On concrete.
For real?
Yeah, I spent a whole time. I spent a lot of my life, like from 12 years old. I wanted to be a professional breakdancer. I seen the Mexicans, they busted on us from
But my
12
nigga, I'm saying,
to
I used to dance back in the
like
day
from
too, but
12 to
right now I
17.
can't even bust a fucking. Last time I did, I came home, my whole ankles and calves
Yeah, no,
and
no, look, that's what I said. I was hurting after this. When I did that, bro, I was hurting for like a week. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, me too, bro.
I had to take a bath in Epsom salt. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna make that up though, because I did it a long time. But like even when I went to Miami, I was breakdancing on stage with Cameron.
So you still can break dance?
Yeah, I can still do it, but yeah, it's just gonna hurt. I mean, but I've been working out now, so it probably ain't gonna like I've been working out, running and all that, so it ain't gonna hurt like
Hey,
it did back then.
listen, my 50th birthday coming up. You hear me?
Mhm.
I'm gonna turn 50 January the 1st.
Mhm.
You hear me? Do me a solid. And you can really do that shit for real, man.
Man, that's me, bro.
I will pay you to come to my birthday party.
Yeah, I used to get paid to do this, bro. That's what I'm saying. I really did. I was on UPN 21 Dance Club for 4 seasons.
Listen, I will pay you to come to my birthday party. What would you charge me to come to my birthday party in Alabama, though? I'm gonna pay for your flight and everything.
I had to get back out there and then start practicing and get my strength back because I don't even know if I try to do a flare what it's gonna feel like right now because I ain't did that. That was like 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I don't even like. I'm trying to tell you, I was hurting bad in the bitch. I cannot. I had to call in to work and everything for like at least 3 days.
You
Nigga,
sound like me, dog.
I
Listen
couldn't.
though.
Bro, I did
Listen
that
though.
shit. I did this video for the job competition. And I couldn't move for like 3 days. Like I
Listen,
couldn't move. I was hurting bad.
my brother's birthday was last year, and I flew home with his birthday party, and I cut up, bro. When I came back home, I could hardly even walk. My calves and
Yeah, my feet hurt. Everything.
everything,
My
dude.
fingers hurted. My hand hurted. My wrist. Everything on my body hurted.
I damn like
When I
I
did
didn't
this
even know how
video.
long I damn like a few minutes. I swear I was chicken have 100 ducks, nigga. I was hurt like a bitch. I hurt like bad. When I came home, I was like walking like a handicapped person. And
Look,
but
the crazy thing about it is like I can show you like the dudes that we run this club with. Like I met him when we was real young, but that nigga know me as the greatest break dancer he ever seen. That he said,
listen, all you gotta
if we
do is
was at
get
the
like
club,
all
he
you,
said, JJ, he said, remember when you was trying to teach us how to break dance? I taught them niggas how to do windmills. And she said, man, nobody would. He said, people used to come to the wreck to battle you. Like I used to do that. You see that spin on one hand right there?
yeah.
I used to do that
That's
and
what I
grab.
said. I said, look at the
I used to
right
do that.
now.
Look, I used to do that and grab my. I used to do that shit and grab my nuts and spin like 6 times, man, on everything I love. The
Yeah.
best 19, the best person that do 1990s came and battled me. He came to the wreck, and I did. Man, say I used to go crazy. But the thing about it is, I used to do it every day, bro. When I get out of school, we in the wreck till it closed practicing. But after like 3, 4 years, it was up. You know what I'm saying?
Say,
It
bro,
was
listen,
over with. It was over with.
hear me out. I said it. I
Mm-hmm.
turned 50 on January the 1st. Me and you can stay in link, stay intact.
Mm-hmm.
You just go in there and hit one of them one time at my
Mm-hmm.
birthday party, and I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, you talking about just come through it and do a windmill to head spin and
Yeah,
pause
then
and just do something,
after that, you
little
just
crazy
chilling
move. Do a little crazy move.
like that, right there.
Bro, that ain't even the
I'm like
best.
Jim out there with your ass. Hell,
That ain't even the best I can do, bro. You can see how I was kind of, man, I'm way better than that. I just did niggas can't even do windmill to head spins, bro. You know they'll
damn.
do windmill to head spins. Niggas can't even do that shit, bro. I promise you.
It's like
I know niggas that still brushing
hey,
their teeth
listen,
do windmill to head spins.
listen to me. My birthday will be portrayed of my days, and my days coming up.
Mhm.
We did my brother's birthday party. It was about his days. I'll do
Mhm.
mine about my days. We break dancing. That's us. I'm gonna need you. You can't come.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hire somebody.
Hey man, say I was with DTR and United B Boys, the best breakers in the world. Like
Yes.
the people that if you ever watched what's that movie Beat, you know what I'm saying, whatever it's called, the
Be
original
Kings.
no, the original breakdancing, like it was breakdancing movie with New York City breakers on there.
Yeah. Well, what did the broom
It's called
thing?
now what like it's only two breakdance movies. Like you had Electric Boogaloo or whatever, then you had the
Lady
other one.
Boogaloo was the best one.
Yeah, but you had the other one that was older, where like it was, it was called, it had the little black boy that could break dance real good, and
Oh,
it's called, damn, I can't think of the fucking name. Like
right. Well,
there's two breakdancing movies that was
yeah,
like,
it was my boy did the broom with the broom thing.
yeah,
Then
yeah,
who
yeah, yeah.
reported him?
That's the that's the original everybody know. But before that, it's the one that that's called what old boy, the little young kid. He was black and he was trying to break dance. He was cold, and they battled the New York City breakdancing crew and shit. It's called man, I'm finna look it up because that I can't
Yeah,
believe
look at the car. I can't. I remember man did the thing with the broom. That was the best one. That shit was.
I
That
mean,
shit was.
they had like one and two of that one, but this is the most original breakdancing movie ever when New York City Breakers was
I know
going on.
you talking about.
Yeah, it's called
You talking about. Let the Boogaloo.
No, no,
No.
it's with the little boy, the young nigga that could break
Mm,
dance.
mm, mm, mm,
His
mm,
mom
mm,
didn't want
mm.
him to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see what break. Let me see.
I don't know. I can't
I'm
remember
typing
that.
it in right now. Watch this.
Look, look,
Hold on. Watch,
look.
I'm finna pull it up right now. Hold on, cause
Page
I just can't think of the
on,
name off the top of my head. But let's see.
page on stage. You put a badass up too. Page on stage.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's bad. That's the old school one. Yeah. Page on stage.
This is crazy. Why is it not showing the shit?
Whew, that damn children don't
They
never listen.
showing like you got served and shit. That's not what I'm talking about. But Beat Street, Beat Street,
Oh yeah,
1984,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
1984. Yeah, I breakdanced with the New York City Breakers that was on there.
Oh wow.
I did a couple of shows with them. One in Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? We was going and one in San Antonio with the
Mm-mm.
New York City on Beat Street. Now
Real
remember
talk.
Beat Street. Now think about it, remember Beat Street with the little boy with the hat, the black dude. You know, man, they was going hard. That's 1984.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at it right now. That's when the
I
movie
about
came out.
17 then. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
B
yeah,
Street, B
with the little
Street.
boy, man. Yeah, the little black
Yeah.
dude, the little black boy that can break dance like a motherfucker, man.
What his name was? I don't know his name.
I
What
can't
name?
remember. Yeah,
What the profile? What his profile was?
I don't even know what happened to it, but I know he was one of them. Yeah, that's why he was in the movie. He was already cold, bro. He look. He did a 1990 and 1984. You know what I'm saying? Well,
I
you
think
see,
the same cat though, bro. I think the
look.
same cat though.
No. That's not Turbo. But look, you see that move I'm doing while spinning on one hand?
Yeah.
It's called 1990. He pulled off. He did like I did more spins than him, but in the movie he did like one. But he did that in 1984. It's called a 1990.
I don't know. I ain't seen this like period. I can't
That's it.
pull it up.
Look,
But I'm gonna do
I
my
want to.
research though. You trust and believe. And I tell you again, I'll be like, nigga, you told me that.
Yeah, B Street. Yeah, man, that was my favorite breakdance movie before Breaking came out and shit with the legend and Breaking Part Two, Legend Boogaloo. That was my because that came out before all that.
Think of that, man.
That's original. Remember when the New York City Breakers, Crazy Legs. His name is Crazy Legs. He's a famous breakdance. I
I
break.
remember that nigga crazy. Like, I remember him.
Remember he did way back then in '84. He did the backspin and took his shoes off and he put them on his hands and stood up and did a pose
Oh yeah, the handstand.
on that movie. You know what I'm saying? And that's what made them win against the black dude. You know what I'm saying? Crazy Legs.
My dog going
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, we go back, man. I'll be trying to tell you, man. Like that's what
Yeah, yeah,
I want.
yeah.
I wish I was here because
How old are you, bro?
I used to say she said you a jack of all trades. Like she did her research on me.
How old are
She
you?
said I'm 38.
You 38?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I'm 49.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Shit,
remember
I
that
think,
kind of stuff.
I'm having health problems and shit too. This shit crazy as hell out here. I ain't gonna step there and lie to you, man.
Say, man, you got a lot of knowledge, nigga. God damn, I forgot about that back in the gap.
Hmm. Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, really out here in these streets, man, we was really the ones doing shit and stuff, and then like some shit happened. My partners and stuff went to the feds, and then I seen how stuff moved because you ain't valuable to people. Like what they can use you for, they can't use you for that no more. So I stopped getting a lot of phone calls. I started doing YouTube. You hear me?
I ain't gonna never do YouTube. I follow you, but different me and you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a different man than you. You feel me? But God gave you a gift and gave me a gift. My gift is different than yours.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said. I look at this. I never wanted to be a YouTuber, bro. I promise you. You know what made me be a YouTuber? I seen a bullshit video. What this nigga and he talking about some shit that I really know about. I said, hell no. That's what made me do a YouTube video. And then I never did a video for like months. And then when the pandemic hit, I started doing a couple more because I seen that video was getting a lot of views. But that's what made me kind of like I'm watching a video about somebody telling me some stuff that I know it don't work that way.
Let me stop you right there, bro.
I'm
You know,
like,
you doing YouTube.
huh?
Let me tell you why you doing YouTube. Let me share this knowledge with
Yeah,
you
yeah, because I'll be
because
trying to
you
speak the truth.
yes. Let me finish, bro. You have what people don't. A lot of people don't have common conversation. A lot of people
Yeah,
can't understand that, man. A lot of people can't deal with a lot of people at one time.
yeah,
It
like
take it take
look,
a it take a conscious person to be able to deal
yeah,
with a lot of people at a lot of
bro,
time.
bro, I can't even kick with my partners to watch a cowboy game, bro, and drink.
Cowboy guy, you a cowboy fan?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know how they be fighting and shit over. Like we barbecue, go to cowboy game, somebody gonna get into it. It's kids outside, everything. We can't even do that shit no more, bro. We done stopped going to watch the cowboy game together and barbecuing and shit. We don't even do
You
it no more.
you or my mother before she passed told me somebody in your life got to be balanced in your life, Junior.
Yeah,
I ain't saying you're that because I be on a lot of sites, but I'm probably balanced to a lot of people's life because people don't want to hear people don't want to hear shit, bro. That be the
yeah,
balance.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm here for. Cause my panel's open. Look, bro, I've been doing this for a while, and even D. Lynn, she kind of linked up with me on my Prime. But I've been a lot of people told me like, man, coming to your show and just getting to talk and have
Dude,
other people talk to me. That shit helped me. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing it for. You know what I'm saying?
bro, when I
Shit.
when I get your alerts, it always be some real stuff. I'm not trying to kiss your ass. I'm telling you what God love. This is true.
No, no,
When I
bro.
get hear me out when I say that. When I get your alerts,
I made sure when I seen this, I was like, man, I'm gonna speak the truth. I'm gonna let people. If you look at my bio and see what it says, I give people a voice.
yes. No,
I use my channel to let people come up and give a voice and spit knowledge and everything. Like, look at my bio.
bro. When in the world of technology, you and especially YouTube, it's 100 million on you.
Hmm.
You hear me? But
Hmm.
but it's everybody ain't. You got to cipher through the bullshit and the real and the fake. You feel me? And
Hmm.
like I never have seen a alert from your page when you ain't saying you saying some what they call it
Clickbait.
clickbait. Yeah, that shit right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, clickbait.
Clickbait. I'm like nah.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I got the second footage. Shanquella
yeah,
Robinson.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And put it
Just
together
find
some
out
shit.
so and so
Look,
got
look,
picked up.
look. I can get some people. I can get two females that look like I can a female look like designated word to say and record it. I got second footage.
Yeah, you sure
Nah,
could.
I don't do. Like I really could do that though in real life.
Anybody can do it. It's not just you.
Yeah, everybody can do it, but people do that. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
it's 100%.
People do that. They make up shit and they put shit together and make videos and make
Yeah,
and
they
make
have
and
you
and
click
make,
on their page, they ain't
and,
talking about nothing they
yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
They ain't talking about nothing they talking about.
and make fake. Look at this. Niggas make fake profiles and send information to themselves and show it like somebody gave them some information. All that. I ain't
No.
doing this shit. Yeah.
I'm telling you, promise number, a promise number. I ain't gonna say your page. Tell me I can say it.
You said what?
Tell me I can say it.
Say what?
Then there's one cat that I always do it every day.
Are
I
you
blocked him now.
talking about Trey Gang?
No, I
Leave no witness.
That young nigga, man, always might giving out $200 a week, or $200. Everybody come and
I
pays.
don't even know. I don't even know who you talking about.
Yeah.
I be on too many of them. See, that's proof in the pudding. Uh, his name is some IDTV, something like that. This cat here, man, he always like he put the other day said, um, black youngster been arrested. I'm like, what, nigga?
Hey, come back, ISIS. Truly blessed. Hey, truly blessed Hunter, hit that link. Come on, don't be scared. You don't gotta show your face, man. We really just trying to have a grown folk. Like we
What? I
all
tell my
grown.
thing I've been
It's look,
intimidated.
look. This is the thing, bro. Black people, we complain about everything, but we too stiff. Why?
Yeah,
Look, I'm at this point why, where I can see why these people treat us this way.
yes,
And I can't be like I'm being real. I can understand why these people treat us this way because the
Right,
way
right.
we act with each other. Look, you only gonna treat somebody the way you see how they act,
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Yeah. That's the truth.
My partner that wear a suit every day don't have no problems.
Yeah.
Businessman, you see what I'm saying? It's the way we treat each other in real life. They're
Exactly.
looking at it like they're like we kill each
Like
other all day,
that's
every
how
day.
Shanquella, the way her
Uh,
friends treated her out of
Exactly,
town in Mexico, beautiful country, beautiful vacation, and this is how you want to treat somebody? Are you serious? Like, who does that?
yeah,
with no answers, with no answers, with no
yeah.
answer, with no
Look, man.
response. Everything is about we ain't did nothing.
And you got five people watching. Nobody broke it up. What the heck?
But
Say
see,
if
what
me and you say
that's why you need people solid around you because you need a nigga that's so solid that's in your camp that will check a nigga before he can hate on you, bro.
yes,
I look at Cliff.
say
Just tell him, hey, don't even go, nigga. Like I had, man, I promise you. I was chilling with one of my homeboys, a couple people I knew, and they was talking about robbing my kid. For I said, nigga, yeah, I heard this nigga. What's that? I said, that's my cousin, bro.
stupid nigga,
I said I would call this nigga right now, bro. I said
I
no,
don't
no. I'm
even
just saying.
laugh, but that's
I'm just, I'm,
crazy.
I'm I'm just saying that people were saying that. People were saying. So I let my kid know people were saying that. But I'm like, bro, I'm finna handle this myself. Like you
bro,
said, who?
bro. The golden
You
word
try,
is
look,
right
look,
here,
you try to tell me to get like put me on a lick. I said, nigga,
bro,
that's my cousin, bro. You
bro,
crazy?
bro. The golden word is right here, and I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it because it is written. It's always your own people.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm
So
chilling in my partner house, and two of his partners that I know, they said they like I know that they know that's my cousin, but they ain't even pay attention. They said I just heard a nigga named Woo Woo got, and like I said, bro, that's my cousin. He said, oh yeah, oh yeah, that is. Damn, my bad, bro. Yeah, yo bad.
What?
Because if I call him right now and tell him this stuff, it's finna be your bad for sure. It's gonna be your bad. No, bro, I ain't know. I was just repeating what somebody told me, bro. And I was like, "Who told you that?" And he told me who told. And then you see what I'm saying? We look at
Right,
them. We look at them.
right.
That's just real life. But I'm like, nigga, I still told him, I said, bro, you just seen him over here. You see me with him all the time. How you don't know? They said, nah, I was just repeating. Yeah, but don't do that. Do your
It's
research before. Like how you gonna go and repeat some shit and then be you could be repeat some shit talking to the person that you repeat some shit about.
bro. It's a vicious cycle. That's what the
Yeah.
answer is.
Look,
It's a
look,
vicious
look
cycle.
at this. Look at this. Imagine if a nigga, if you was hanging out with this and said, man, this nigga named James Richardson, we can get that nigga. He be, and you sitting there right there talking to him and say, bro, you want to get down? And you is James Richardson. Like, what? Come on, man.
Say man, this shit happen every day,
People goofy as hell, bro, and that's
every
why a
day,
lot of this shit's going on, bro. I promise you.
every day.
Hey, Natasha Washington. Oh, I don't think that Richardson. I don't think that's her. Are you the one that got all the piercings? I want to say that's her. Are you the one, Natasha? Are you the one that got all the piercings?
I'm not.
Mm.
She must not be. Hey man, let me tell you something though. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
Man, I be
Um,
doing this. And I got three jobs, bro, and I'm kind of in a little trouble with my job because I be coming in late, but I got some sick days. Look, I held it down long enough to get some sick days of vacation time. Shit, I be going crazy, man. I got three jobs. Hey, that
three jobs.
Work
hey, D
tomorrow.
Lynn, you seen me doing that concert? I got $340 in cash tips,
Oh,
and I got 200 on the registered tips, and I got my 9 to 5 pay. Nigga making like what's that bartending in these concerts?
I
You can
love
make a
it.
rack, a
I
whole
love.
rack for 6 hours.
Yeah.
I did a rock concert. Them white people, man, yeah, it's
That was
twenty
a lot of
dollars.
people. I mean, it was a lot of seats.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh my God.
I know you seen that. I showed you, and
Hmm.
I showed my bar and everything. I had
Hmm.
all that good shit, that Don Julio, all that shit.
Yeah, I
Man,
saw
it's like, no, man, what you talking about? I've been getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
that.
and
And
then
that's
they
cash
text,
money. I
yeah,
love
Mm.
they text me. Look at this. I got like 200 tips, but then okay, so we don't use cash.
Oh, y'all don't no
You
more? They don't use cash
no
no more?
no 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 not in the stadiums.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. How did they give
Damn.
you a
It's
card?
all card, and
Mm-hmm.
then it's gonna say, "Do you want to tip them?"
Mm-hmm.
I got 300 on that on the register,
Do you get your
200
money at night
on
though?
cash.
Do they give you a card to spend that night?
No,
How you
no,
get?
no, no, no. The money that I get in cash, like I got 200 in cash and tips, and then like 392
Bruh,
plus
bruh,
my hours. I get that. I get paid that Friday.
Oh,
bruh, bruh. Stop it.
Man, bro,
Stop
I'm
it. Have a
telling you,
stock on your ass. Quit that.
man. Hey, nah, bro. I'm telling you, man. This shit is like life for me, man. Like I'm loving it, bro. Like, cause all my partners was locked up in the feds, bro. So I ain't had nobody kick with. Like how you said, nobody was fucking with me. Everybody used to come over, uh, look out for my mom. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like for 3, 4 years. So I'm doing these concerts. It's like my form of getting out on the side, just bartending. You know what I'm saying? You at a concert, it feel like I'm getting outside.
What I'm saying, could put your business out there for somebody stalking your ass. Yeah.
You said stalking?
Yeah, quit put your business out there for somebody be on your ass. Nigga, stop it.
Now ain't nobody gonna be on my ass cause I get on people's ass, nigga. I'm a, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm on, like you gonna lose. You not
yeah.
gonna get
I
nothing.
get it. I get it.
I get down. Hey, I
Tell them
get
what you
down. You know
tell
what
them
I'm saying? You hear me? I get down, nigga.
you tell them
I
to
got
just
straps
open
sitting all
carry and
around this
Texas.
motherfucker. If I
I
turn my camera on, nigga, I get down, nigga.
I get it, but it's the saying self
Ain't
protection,
nobody
man.
finna, hey, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Niggas been threatening me and shit. I told them pull up, bro. I done lost, man. What do you mean? I ain't worried about that. Get down, niggas is worried about trying to get down with me because I'm coming. For real, nigga, I got it. Nigga, I get money for YouTube, bro. I made $5,000 off one of the last videos I got at two. Nigga, what you think I bought with it?
uh,
And I got my cousin stay right beside me. Get down if you want to.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Shit,
saying. I'm
bro,
just
I ain't
saying,
worried
bro.
about none of that shit. Nigga, I've been doing it. Bro, I'm a club promoter. We got a whole club, bro. You don't even know. We
I
got a
don't
whole
know. You're right.
club,
I
nigga.
don't know. I don't know. What I'm saying.
In the
I'm
city, we got
saying.
a
What
whole
I'm
club,
saying.
nigga.
I'm saying, bro. Don't
Man,
air it out. That's all I'm saying.
I'm out here, bro. Come on, man.
I know. We chilling. Don't
Y'all
air it out, though.
I'm out
y'all in
here going
Texas.
crazy, bro.
Y'all
I'm
in
out
Texas.
here. Yeah, I'm in
Y'all
Texas going crazy right now. We got the number one club that we promote right now. I'm in the front of that bitch with diamonds on, bro.
Huh? I'm in
Party
Texas.
bus,
I'm in
party
Texas too.
bus.
I'm in Texas too.
y'all open and carry in Texas. Y'all
I
good.
ain't worrying about no fucking haters because all my people know we know how to move. Hey,
Y'all
hey,
stand,
hey,
y'all stand your
if I
ground.
meet if
Let
I
them
if
girls stand your
look,
ground.
let me tell you something. If I go
Right?
hang out with a if I
Like
go
don't
hang out with a if I go hang out with a female, all my people know where I'm at and where we hanging out at. That's how we move.
Okay. Bro, I'm not disrespecting you, man. I'm just saying, man.
Hey, man, that's say, bro. Niggas, I already been through that, all that YouTube threatening and shit, and I done stood on that shit and had, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was a few that was really serious about the shit. But hey, I already been through that shit when I was 16, so I ain't looking at that shit like that. Nigga, you know
That
what I'm
nigga's
saying?
all
Like,
16.
yeah, like that hating shit, bro. Like I love people, bro, but if you trying to harm me for no reason, nigga, I don't have no love for you, nigga.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
do you myself and call the police and tell them I did it or everything. I was
Exactly.
still on the motherfucking stand and say, yeah, that's the type of nigga I am, bro. I'm trying to tell you because I show too much love, and everybody in the city respect me for that. Because I take too many people to the club. I pay their way in for that. You know what I'm saying? Like they already know I ain't on that. That's why nigga. That's why nigga gonna stand. Like, bro, it- D Lynn, what my Instagram looking like? D
and
Lynn, the
in terms
what my stories looking like? What you see me doing in my stories?
working most of the time.
Now I said working. I say you see how hard we kicking it and partying at the club that we running. I know
Yeah,
you seen that.
yeah. I mean, I see it sometimes. Yeah, but I
Yeah,
be
that's our club,
right. I
and
know.
everybody in the city know that.
Yeah, I mean,
You had
I
to on the
know.
ground, man, so I can see where you at. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, but I ain't worried about that negative shit, man. That negative shit been there forever, and that shit ain't gonna get to me. I'm already, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna say because really God got the end of the the last word.
Let's
But
say.
I
You right.
don't care. Like y'all understand being a YouTuber, it be so many people say some crazy shit, man. I want to show you. I would show you. It was a girl that was, she was at. She said, "How can I get and I can show you the message. She said, "How can I get?" D Lynn, you see, I put it on Facebook. She said, she was asking me how to get merchandise for her and her son, and I was telling her how to do it. And this one hating ass female said, "Once you just buy a room and have them bring it to you there." I'm like, "What the fuck is you talking about, man? You fucking with my fucking money?" And she don't even know that since I'm a content creator, I can click on her page and see every comment she left on people's uh thing. I was like, "Oh, she a real troller." I had to block her.
Oh,
Mm.
I blocked her. She don't even know YouTube save all the every comment. I can click because I'm a creator. I can click on her thing and see all the comments she leave on that she ever left.
I don't understand why people troll. Like,
And I told her, I said, "Hey, I don't like to block people, but you need to be careful. They change it." She said, I don't care. I don't take about nothing. No, I don't take back nothing I say on YouTube." I said, "Well, some people are smarter. They might know who you is and shit. Like you need to stop like trolling people, because some people are already telling me they know who she is, and they want. I'm like, hey, all right, we'll just keep doing. But what I did for her, I just blocked her off my channel because she got some other girls on her ass. You know what I'm saying? And
mm,
they saying they know who she is. And I'm like, yeah, they showed me. I was like, yeah, well, okay, well, I'm blocking her from my channel. Anything y'all, whatever y'all got going down, got nothing to do with me.
Bruh,
Cause she was
bruh,
just harassing everybody that support me, bro. I promise you.
bruh. I'm finna go to bed. Good night.
All right, bro. Hey,
okay,
hey, D Lynn, stay with me for a second, cause I want to get this shit back green. I think it might take just 10 minutes of us just not saying
okay,
Cuss
nothing. You know what I'm
word.
saying? Yeah, and I'll
okay,
get back green, and then we done. You
okay.
feel me?
Yeah,
But hey, I appreciate you coming through, bro, for sure.
Hey
yeah.
man, I'm messing with you for a minute, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man.
I've been listening to you all the time. I just don't know when you go live. I follow you, but I just don't know when you go live.
Yeah, the notification game is messed up. They still working on it. They
Yeah.
already told my guy. I was like, man, I ain't get my notifications. Cause they,
Everybody say
yeah,
that.
they give me analytics. I say, no, you didn't send that many notifications
Hey,
because
but
it'll
you ain't the
drop.
only one though, bro.
Yeah,
Every,
yeah, no, no. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. They just been having that issue. Like I can't even see. They're 2 days delayed on view count and everything.
mhm.
Real talk.
You will never see. Like you won't know how many views I got today to 2 days later, and that's gonna be today. I got them views. It's 2 days processing. I can show you. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's two
know
days
because
processing. I'm
because
like,
I
man.
was I was looking. I'm like, ain't nobody live tonight. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody live tonight. And then I just strolling through. I went to live chat and I seen you were live. I was like, nigga, on one live.
Mm,
Yeah.
I picked a good day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
Today was a
your
good
number
day.
should be your number should be
Yeah.
up. Hey,
Yeah.
what is that?
Today, I mean, altogether, it's 1,000 people watched the live so far, but it's not updated. So, like, I'm trying to tell you, like, it's a little bit back in my studio. It says 1,000 people watched it while I'm live. Watched, you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be like in a day. It's gonna be way different
Yeah, but just
because because
let me know when you go live again. Just tag me or something. Can you tag on here?
yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know why you don't get notification, but like I be pre-making the lives, and all you gotta do is hit the notification on the live.
Yeah, but the only reason I knew you were live tonight because I tapped the live chat things. I just went live, see who was all live. Only I
Hmm.
know you was live.
Yeah, that's how YouTube do it too. If you click, see they it's so many notifications. Like if you're not on it, like it depends like how you own it. You
I
might have
be
got a
on it. I
notification.
be on it,
You probably would have got a notification, but you got a
bro.
notification when you looked at
Bro,
lives.
right now, if you
or
think
or or,
bullshit,
or, or you don't have the notification bell on all for me.
I got it on all for you. I got it on all for you, all for like one or two
Yeah, I
more.
mean, I already talked to YouTube about that too, and they said, man, they don't like they only can send out a certain amount and all that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you follow a whole bunch of people or something, then you're getting more notification gonna come late. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of
So I'm
people
gonna take some,
follow
I'm gonna
so
take some
many.
people off my live. On
Yeah,
my live,
so
you
a lot of people follow so many you every channel, you're not gonna get a notification because they're sending you notifications from all the channels that you're following. If you follow 300 channels, you're not gonna see nothing. You
Hell
know what
no,
I'm saying?
I don't got nothing close to 300. I got like probably 10 I listen to. I don't listen to everybody bullshit.
Yeah, I'm saying it, but even if you hit that follow button, if you don't watch them, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Sean Breezy? What's going on? Yeah, no, we talking about the case, bro. We we talking about the case. Uh, Winter Donovan out there twerking in the club, man. You know what I'm saying?
Who's
And
fucking
nobody else
cool?
say winner.
She was?
Hmm.
Where?
In North Carolina, everybody know from North. Like, I can go into my inbox and show you like 5 people say, yeah, she out there. She out there twerking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she out there going crazy, but she do like to twerk. If you look at the videos, she be twerking. They said she's out there. They said, man, Winter out here living their best life. I don't know, man. She probably was, she ain't do nothing. I don't know.
Well, they know. They probably know. I mean, they probably don't talk to their attorneys. They probably know what it is. You
Hmm.
know, they ain't gonna have to go back to Mexico. Period.
Yeah, that's why she twerking. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You just said it like that. I be trying to say things without directly saying it like that because I feel like people should get what I'm saying.
Right.
But look, you just subconsciously said, yeah, that's probably why she twerk, because she knows. Yeah, yeah, that's what we've been talking about the whole night. She know for sure. The fans that probably told her, yeah,
Right.
we're not gonna arrest nobody.
Right. They know what it
It's
is.
not gonna be no extradition nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially you, Winter. She the one that called 911.
I,
So you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I heard DJ in Jamaica. She in Jamaica.
Yeah, Winter. Look, Winter priority did what she's supposed to do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because there's a reason why she out in the
And they
clubs.
DJ
Everybody else ain't.
DJ is the one they want. If anybody going to Mexico, it's gonna be DJ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
They can't
It's no
get
matter
DJ
what.
to Mexico, let alone the rest of them. You know.
Yeah, no
And I
matter
heard
what. DJ DJ is
is
gonna get the
um
rest.
I heard DJ is in Mexico, so she's straight.
But that's what I'm saying. They ain't gonna arrest her, man.
Yeah,
I just know that they're not gonna arrest her to
that's,
get extradited. This is a
they
done
came out with
deal.
that. They came out with that talking about yeah. Mm.
That's what's messed up. Look, I mean, we all understand. Like, I hope for the best. And then, if it does happen, that means because they done found something that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
right
that's
now, what it look like, they're not finna arrest nobody
yeah.
for
They
sure.
yeah, rap. It's a rap.
They already done stood up there and told you that. The
Mm-hmm.
feds can say we dropped this shit. It's
Mm-hmm.
a done deal.
And it really like I don't know. I mean I would really love to see the X-rays where it show that she don't have no broken neck. I just would really love to see that. But also when I think about it, on another content creators channel, they were saying that the Mexican report, okay, so the death certificate versus not the death certificate, but the autopsy report does not say, okay, you know how they say, I don't know what the actual terminology was, but you know how everybody's talking about the luxation. They're saying it says Atlas something else say luxation. So it's not, so whatever the real what is, and it's different from the death certificate. So
Hmm.
on the autopsy is not saying that the neck was broken.
Yeah. See, but that's
They
paperwork.
dislocated.
That's
Like
that's paperwork. But that's what make me feel like some type of way because it don't matter if you say, "Oh, her neck went broke." We got the video.
we saw it. Right.
Yeah. So what does it matter
That's what I
when
keep
you do your
saying
fake
though.
ass forensic shit? Like, oh, his leg ain't broke. Like, man, come on, man. I done went to
Right.
the doctor. I done went to the doctor and said wasn't nothing wrong with me. Had to go there 3 times and said, oh yeah, okay,
Oh,
this. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So that shit don't mean nothing.
It don't
I done
mean
went to the doctor 3 times in a row, and then oh yeah, he got a little high blood pressure. I'm
mm-hmm.
telling them something wrong with me. Hey, no, it's nothing. You're healthy. You know, around covered. I'm like, man, then I ain't finding one. Say like, so that shit don't mean nothing to me
That's
because
why
they just doing their job and
if
get
I was
money,
the,
man. They ain't gonna fuck about you.
I swear if I was the mom, pu- they'll be digging right now. Pull her up. Pull her up. We this gonna be the third autopsy. My personal autopsy. I want to see for myself. I wouldn't trust neither one of them, Mexico or the FBI, just for my peace of mind because they done messed it up. She'll never have peace. How could you have peace when you got one person saying one thing, you got somebody else saying the opposite? Like, come on. I don't know. It's crazy. Hello.
Oh my bad, I didn't even know I was muted. But
I
I
was
was
saying,
gonna say, did you know that they dug Kendra Johnson up 5 times and now they
oh yeah,
said it wasn't an accident. You go watch Finding Kendra Johnson.
really?
It's,
Wow.
yeah, yeah. You might have to pay $2 to watch it on, but it's gonna give you it's gonna show the hidden interviews from the students, the footage that the police said was corrupted that they pulled out. It shows the white boy walking behind him when he was walking into the gym, and then all of a sudden it switched to everybody playing basketball. It shows everything.
Wow.
Like, and it's very graphic.
Mm-hmm.
It shows everything. Like, man, I was like, man, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
but this is just reality. Either either you want to know about it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
it. You can pretend like you can stay in your bubble.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Natasha Richardson, come hit that what's the name? Come up real quick before I get off here. God, I'm trying to think if it's the same person that be rocking with me. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
she
I'm
got
telling you,
she got the piercings.
yeah. But she told me to follow her, and I follow her, but she ain't follow back. And she obviously don't use those social media accounts because I ain't see her. She don't post or whatever. But like I say, man, look,
Who else is on the panel? Somebody with a T.
yeah, truly blessed, but she just been quiet. Truly blessed.
Hey,
What's going
uh,
on?
that was so nice what you said in your
Hmm?
comments. Oh, she dropped.
Who?
We scared
You
her.
said you said what? Who said that was nice in the comments?
What she said to the guy that was up when he was talking about his mother passed away.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Truly blessed. I don't know why she didn't say nothing the whole time. Like all you gotta do is just
She got scared.
grab the baton. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. Like I ain't that type of YouTuber, man. That's the thing.
Oh, there she go.
What's up, Truly?
Hi, how you doing?
Alright, how you doing? I don't even think I heard your voice. Was you talking earlier?
No,
No, I was just
Oh,
listening.
okay. Oh, you was listening. Okay, yeah. I was like, man, because I know I seen you up here, but I just didn't heard your voice.
yeah, I was
I
saying
was
that was nice
laying
to
low listening.
I left.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Truly?
I said I was just laying low listening.
Now I mean, I'm gonna give you a little panel for a second. I mean, how do you feel about because everything's connected. You hear everything we're talking about. How do you feel about this case?
Um, it's very heartbreaking to
Yeah.
see all this stuff going on and nothing being done about it. And it's just been going on too long, and then to just really just actually see the stuff for your own eyes and
Hmm.
just have videos and witnesses and all the above, and stuff just still not being done. It's just real heartbreaking. It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, because
Let's
the
know
way
that
they
being with a family member.
the way they handle it, it has no compassion. Like the way they handle it, it's like, what are you saying? Shanquella was the monster? Was she the one that ran? But nigga, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, what happened to just regular compassion? Like, you see her get, you know what I'm saying? Are they
Right.
not even? Are they not even considering that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
You
think
know
the
what I'm
thing
saying? Like, we see that.
I think the thing that's shocking is to me especially is that you see the video and that you just cannot believe after seeing this video nothing. When you know people get arrested every day and it's no video, hardly no evidence, and people get arrested.
Yeah,
Sometimes they
people get
people.
arrested on accident because they didn't scan the Snickers.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you got a whole assault video.
The whole video.
What's going on?
And for them to
That's
I
say,
mean,
that's assault.
and for them
Whenever she said, look, when she said she can't fight back and she kept hitting her in Texas, you got the right to handle your business. If you tell, you see what I'm saying? That's what people don't look. If a person hitting on you, you say, "Nah, I don't want to fight," and he's still hitting on you
mhm.
in Texas, you got the right to handle your business. get him gone.
Yeah, we learned that.
Mm.
The whole world learned that.
Yeah, get him out of here. Like you already said, you ain't trying to fight. And they still put hands
Mm-hmm.
on you. They lost all their rights.
Hmm.
They lost
Exactly.
every privilege to the law in that situation. It's stand your ground. You know what I'm saying?
But she was not in a condition to stand her ground, and that's where it's so.
Yeah, she wasn't in the position. But what I'm saying is, in real life, if she could have had any energy in her when that video showed, if that video showed her doing something back to her, I just said no. It she wouldn't get in no trouble at all because
Of course, she was
she just protected herself.
herself.
Exactly.
Yeah, she
Exactly.
wasn't trying to fight. She protected herself. But the thing is, you see a person that's not trying to fight, and we have the rules that you can protect yourself. How does that don't go into play?
Mhm.
Yeah, because it was another reason. That's what I'm saying. It's something is a reason why she couldn't protect herself because she could
Mm-hmm.
easily ball up and run. You know what I'm
So
saying?
when you was talking about Winter being in the clubs, is she in multiple clubs or just one club was she found seen in?
Well, from what I heard, she been hitting the spot like the last couple weekends, couple times.
Dang.
She was hitting the spot like her little spot, her favorite spot, where her people like you know what I'm saying. Where you know what I'm saying. That's just from people that's from out there that they're saying like because it ain't like you know B we she from North Carolina. She had FaceTime me. That was a little club. You know, and they clubs be you know what I'm saying? Like you either got a club you go to and all your people there, or you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So it's the club that she be going to that she been
Frequently.
pulled back up on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it just seems still like it would be still some people here that look at her like, what the hell?
And
Yeah,
it's very
yeah. I mean,
sad.
some people would, but that's why I say it's when you're on different sides of the world and them people know her, they probably have a certain amount
Mm-hmm.
of respect for her that they believe that and she didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because everybody gonna run with your theory. Like I know for a fact, my niggas ain't gonna just run with no YouTube theories. They know me for 30 years.
But that's the thing that's crazy about that nobody is saying what the story is. What are they saying? Like okay, so if they believe her, then she must have told them what happened.
Yeah,
Like,
she did, and there's so much dry tape around it that she probably did tell the truth. You see what I'm saying? That's what the problem is. And now you know what I'm saying? Now it comes to a point where like that's what I'm saying. Like that's the thing. If Shanquella was messed up and she says threatening things and then I said like whatever story that they told, I know the law's investigated enough to see if there's any facts in it. You know what I'm saying?
I, I don't care what Shanquella did. Nobody
Exactly.
has the right to take
Nobody
somebody
has
else's.
right to take her
You ain't got to
life.
say
Mm-hmm.
what
Yeah,
she did.
that's what I'm saying. And I know I agree with that too. But at the same time, with the law, they do care about what somebody did.
What
If they
somebody
look, I'm just saying this. I ain't saying this happened, but if they call, because I seen this
give
activity.
me an
It
example. Give me an
okay, like
example of somebody
if
that to unalive
okay,
somebody.
okay. So check this out. I
Other than
seen
getting
I used
shot.
to see it. Okay, look, I used to see this all the time after school in junior high. You got one group in there like, man, you know what? We want to fight you. They pumping you up,
We're not talking
and
about high school. These isn't adults. They
no,
adults.
no, no, no. Like, but that's what I'm saying. You ain't even let me. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? You know? So we this side over here, they all witness. Yeah, that nigga say he want to fight. Yeah, that nigga say he want to fight. Like at the end of the day, what go down when two people mutually agree to fight is different from assault because y'all both trying to fight each other. You see what I'm saying?
Hopefully
I
things
mean,
won't try to
And then people
analyze
I
each
manipulate
other.
people people manipulate. Look, I'm trying to tell you,
True.
I done fought people for other people when I shouldn't have. Cause people will manipulate you to think that
Mm-hmm.
you gotta beat somebody up after school. And the person don't got no problem with you or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But
I used to fight for all my
that
homeboys.
don't mean that
Look,
she
this, all my
don't be
homeboys,
held responsible for
all
other
my
lives.
homeboys. Look, this, it's a lot of homeboys that don't fuck with me no more, just because off of the fact that I used to beat up people for them, and then like, they probably a grown man feeling like, you see what I'm saying?
But what I'm
But
saying is,
were
it's
they
not.
fighting back? That's still not no reason to fight until you unalive somebody,
Exactly.
allegedly.
And she
I
wasn't
mean,
fighting back.
But the thing about it is, I think that that's what's the most thing about the case. She wasn't playing. She's not a playing karate. She wasn't playing to unalive her. And whatever happened through that part, through the thing to where she said, okay, we don't even know what happened, but we know for a fact she wasn't trying to unalive her. But we want that case. If anything, it will be involuntary manslaughter. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
We know she wasn't trying to kill her.
Yeah, I don't think she.
Like no, so what was being pushed ain't even like that's why I always said if anything it would be involuntary manslaughter because
interesting.
we know she wasn't trying to kill her and be sitting over there. No, they're not doing. Them kids is not like I know people from North
Yeah,
Carolina. They said them kids is not
I,
like
I,
that, man.
I never thought that
Yeah,
they.
them kids is not like that. I know some real, you know what I'm saying, people in North Carolina.
Right. Just
Yeah,
like
them, they
the,
said them kids.
when you
No,
said
a
that
lot
he
of people don't even
brought
know
his
them
mother
like
with him.
that.
When you said he brought his mother with him.
Yeah, look, no, his sisters told. Look, go back. His sister told me that, and then they even said again he brought his mama with him the second time. Man, what do you mean? Yeah,
He
I know
said,
it's
I'm gonna
funny,
get my
right?
mom. He said,
Man, I can't make this shit up, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making it. That and when you think about it, it will be wise for him to bring his
I
mother,
feel
cause
I
they was on his
exactly,
ass. They was on his ass. You the best friend, nigga.
I
How this
probably would have
happen?
went with my mom
Yeah,
too.
yeah. He bought his mama.
Help
yeah.
me.
She said he bought his mama, he bought Winter, and he bought Daisy name. They was playing. They was
I
she
feel
said,
like female
look. Quilla, look at this. This is so crazy. Quilla, her sister, when she talked to Khalil and knew who, you know what I'm saying, she had to meet up at her crib like I think Daisy name Winter, and she asked him like, y'all did y'all jump on my sister?
hmm
They're like, no, 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 no. And then, so she went back and told my, yeah, I talked to him. Then her mom told Khalil, bring him, all y'all come. You see what I'm saying? That's how it happened.
right.
And then he came with his mama and Daisy and Winter.
Mm.
Because
Maybe
Quilla's sister, you know, whenever they got the mysterious phone call, Quilla's sister, she already knew what was up. And she kind of know them a little bit. She told, like she told Khalil to bring for them to come over. She confronted them first.
oh yeah,
But remember,
because
this is
that's the
when remember that's when they just got a phone call that they thought was like a prank or something.
hmm
This is like if they had the video, it would have been different.
yeah. You know it
That
was.
that came over whenever it was just they didn't even know somebody called and said, I don't know why
Mhm.
they said there's alcohol. They was over there fighting her. And then remember her mom said, man, I really just because her friend like Khalil's over there. You know what I'm saying? And then Quilla's sister said, hey, come over here, man.
What if
Bring
they?
him over here.
What if they really just believed all the way until it came out the truth that it was alcohol poison? Like they knew that they had gotten into a fight with her. This, I guess, this is the part that's gray. After they got into the fight, did Shanquella really get up and go somewhere? Like they said to her room, but did she really get up, or was she really not able to walk anymore after that? That's the biggest question right there.
Well, the tangible evidence that we have, what we can see, it looked like she couldn't even lift her head. She tried to lift her head.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so like always pay attention to tangible evidence. That's things that we can see and
So
touch.
okay, so if you can see,
Remember when she was laying on the
wait, wait,
ground?
wait,
She
hold
tried
on.
She
if
tried to
you can
push
see
her
that,
head up. She tried to
I
put her
know,
hair.
but boss, if you can see that, I can see that. We can
Mhm.
all see that. What about the FBI? They couldn't see that,
I mean, they seen that.
right? So
America,
what's going on?
America seen that. But it's
Yes,
so many narratives and so many switches and everything
Mhm.
going
but the
on.
FBI
That's
supposed
why.
to get the
Look at
truth.
this. Look, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Whenever that dude did all that stuff to them, the three college students, there wasn't so many theories and conspiracies and
No, it wasn't.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's clean, clear, dry. It's our
Hmm.
people that do this stuff, this
Yeah,
stupid
Mhm.
stuff, man.
yeah. Run with all this crazy.
We run with
Even
and then
they say
that's
they
that's
want.
look this
Wait a
on
minute,
the
they say
connect.
they
Look
want
this,
justice for Shanquella, but then they give all these theories to get the
yeah.
Cabo Six off.
Look
They
this,
say all of this stuff to say
look
that it's other people
on
there hiding
on
under
on on
behind the
on,
curtain and like,
on the Kanika Jiggins case. Look this on the Kanika Jiggins case. The police basically said, "Don't call in with no more your conspiracy, or we'll arrest you."
mm, who was calling in?
Everybody,
Mhm. Mhm.
YouTubers, everybody, they had their own theory.
Mhm.
Mm,
They investigated all the things that people were saying,
yeah.
and
Oh,
it took them to a whole other. You know what I'm saying? They're
Another
like,
level.
damn.
but why did
Mhm.
they
But
should
you
be
remember that? But
on
let's talk about
YouTube? They
the
should not
ticket.
watch the YouTube. They getting lazy. Do it the
No,
old
no,
school way.
no, no. They're not
Mhm.
getting lazy. No, it's people calling, watching YouTube, and saying they got information.
Mm.
The
They
laws don't watch YouTube.
and that's the thing. People don't understand gossip versus
Mhm.
evidence. Gossip,
Mhm.
evidence. Whatever you see on YouTube is not evidence. Even if they
Exactly.
show you a piece of paper. I don't care if they even show you a piece of paper because that could be fake. That
Hmm.
is not evidence.
Mhm. Mhm.
You remember even in the Kanigajig's case, they said, oh, they sold it for 200 because they talk about $200. They was talking about it costs $200 if you don't have a ticket. And then
The park.
I already know how
Uh,
to, I know how the hustle go. If you know somebody, you can
mhm.
use somebody else's ticket that probably got
Ticket.
10 hours or something later. You know, they'll sell it to you for $5 or something when they pulling out.
A
And
ticket to
Exactly.
that was just talking about
I'm
that.
sorry, a ticket to what?
Ticket.
I don't know what you're talking about.
For
What?
for parking at the hotel without paying.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
And then they'll tow your car. It costs 200 to get it. And they was talking about. They said, "Yeah, girl." So what they was talking about, they just hit a lick with somebody that was leaving out
Right.
that
This one
sold their
right.
ticket for
Got
$5. That still had it. They was talking about, "Yeah, girl," because they said $200. You know what I'm saying? That's
ran with
all it
that.
was. People talking
Mm,
about they sold her for 200. Man, come on, man.
mm. Yeah, we do. Yeah. The stuff, some of the stuff though doesn't even make sense, and they
Yeah,
just
we be acting goofy as fuck and then be
yeah,
talking about why this shit happened. And it's because ain't nobody being real, man. Look,
yeah,
look, this is what I'm telling you. If you know somebody else, like everybody go through some arguments, man. Like my best people, that's what made us best friends because we were in an argument. But if we get in an argument, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck him. I hate him. I don't. Yeah, that's not real. Yeah, this is not the Cosby Show. Who are you going? Let me ask you this: who do you know that you ain't never got into no kind of argument, disagreement with anyway?
I mean, it's people that I ain't got into no arguments with. I mean,
Mhm.
But do you fuck with them on a daily basis? And you never got into no disagreement. When I said disagreement, I ain't saying no fight. I'm just saying just a disagreement. Like we said, oh, wow. Like you just felt, you know what I'm saying? Like in real life, I'm saying this is not the Cosby Show.
in real life, my me and my best friend has gotten into it. Like that's the person I
Mhm.
would fuck with the most. And yes, somebody
And that's your
I
best
have some
friend. You know why
that
that's your
I don't
best friend?
that are
You
good
look,
friends, but I
look,
don't
look. You know that's
kick it
why.
with them
You know why
like
that's why your best. You know why she's your best friend?
because we got
Because y'all got into it and got over it and got closer.
yeah,
That's
Exactly.
the way it's supposed to work. This
Mhm.
hating ass shit is too toxic. Everybody is toxic.
yeah,
Mhm.
Everybody's broken, tempered, and they're toxic. And that's why the world is going the way it is.
yeah.
Because nobody don't care about nobody. And at the end of the day,
Like
it's gonna be war. It's gonna be straight
resolution,
war.
like with the what is it, the Tierra's case? They
Hmm.
don't talk about
Yeah.
like resolution. Like everybody was mad at the one friend who said she didn't jump into the fight. Well, I mean, I'm older now, so I'm not jumping in no goddamn fight neither. If you drunk and you
Hold on,
slap
what
people
was
in
this
the face,
Tierra? Are
I'm
you
not
talking? You
jumping
talking
in
about
the fight.
Tierra Cole?
Like, what the
Not
hell are
Tierra.
you
You
doing?
ain't talking about Tierra Cole, right? What? I'm trying to figure out because like I thought you talking about Tierra. It's not Tierra Cole, right?
Tierra, the one with the braids.
Yeah,
That's the one I'm talking about. I don't know what her last name is.
but how did she get? How did she pass? Cause did she pass in the law's hands?
We don't
No.
know how she. It's a mystery. Like she got into two fights that night with the same girl.
Mm-hmm.
One inside of the bar. She, supposedly, from the story I heard, she slapped the girl, the big girl, whatever. And
Mm,
then when the girl came, when the girl she got kicked, put out because she started the fight or whatever. When the other girl came out, the big girl, she slapped the girl again.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
um, after she got beat up, she got mad because her friends didn't jump in the fight to help her.
mm,
So she walked off, even though she was the one who had the car. It was her car or whatever, her work car.
Her
She
work
walked off.
mm,
van.
She didn't go to her
Mm-hmm.
car. She went
mm.
down the street. And this happened in Austin,
Okay,
Texas.
so when she okay, so when she walked off, what happened to her? Cause see how she walked off, she got in her car, she wasn't hurt then.
She
How
didn't
No.
did she get
get
No.
hurt?
her car. I'm
She
saying
allegedly
she walked off.
disappeared.
When she
Yeah,
walked off, she disappeared. And
yeah,
mind you,
I know what you're
area
talking
is
about.
like a lot of people out in the streets. It's like a party area, like so it's a lot of clubs or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So it was like it's not like an empty street. So her friend lost sight of her because she was trying to like follow her or whatever, catch up
Keep
with
up
her,
with her.
and she
Mm-hmm.
lost sight of her. And the girl, they found her body like about an hour away from where they were at.
Yeah. Like 70
Mm.
miles away from
Yeah.
And
where the
what's her name?
club is.
Tierra what? Is that Tierra Cole?
Um, Let me see if I can figure it out. I can find out what the name of the
Yeah,
girl.
because this is another Tierra. Remember they found her. They left her in the back of the police van. You remember that
Oh,
girl?
okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Remember they left her and then she was trying to break it, but she couldn't get out. She died inside of it.
Right. Right.
But they
Okay,
said remember she was coming out of jail. They said she went in there, some I guess maybe trying to get some, retrieve something, and the door shut on her.
okay. Her last name is Strand, Strand.
Yeah, Strand. Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm saying. I know, man. Come on, man. That's
Well,
it. Hold on. Let watch it. You said Tierra Strand.
right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Her first name is spelled Tiera, and her last name is
You
spelled
said T I.
Tiera, and her last name is spelled Strand.
Mhm. Hold on. How you say you spell the first name? Cause I must. My fingers too big for these fucking phones. I got a big phone. You said how you spell? How do you spell the first name?
Tiera.
Oh my God. Let's see. Tierra. Yeah,
No, R
I just missed.
RA, just RA, no I.
No, I yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I put an I instead of R. Tesha Debbie. Let's see what was 8 days ago. Most recent.
Did her name pop up?
Yeah, yeah. I'm reading it.
Okay.
Hmm. Now, if it's one on one, that's something different. But jumping my 20s, I would have helped my girl. But these
Yeah,
days, you just
she's-
never
but
know what's
Look,
gonna do.
this what I'm saying is, in
but I
Texas,
tried
you
to
ain't
help her in
in
the
Texas, you ain't jumping nobody. They can shoot you, man.
right,
People are
exactly.
That's
like,
what
look,
people
this
are saying.
nigga get shot. Look,
Like
the
Well,
laws
back
are
in my
tight.
day, we wasn't really.
We
we wasn't
busting at
shooting.
your ass.
We wasn't
Try to jump.
shooters. We
Hey,
wasn't
try,
shooters back then.
try, try to jump some, try to jump some stuff out here and see. We, that's why legally in
But
Texas, it's case closed. Five people, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, man,
but
We was
but my
fighting back in
you
my
just
day.
stop.
That's why I said back in my
Yeah,
20s.
this shit to change though, man. We gotta
and my
stand our
only point,
ground.
my only point in
What's up
saying
with it,
I
Jay?
done I done been
What's
in
up with
fights
Jay?
where,
Boss man,
huh? I
What's
I've
up
been in
with Jay?
what's up with you, boss man?
hey
Man,
what y'all
chilling on it.
Yeah, I
Chilling
had
on
to,
try. Hey, chilling on trying to make a million on it.
yeah, had to tap in
What you
with you. You
doing?
did.
what's
Yeah, hey, this my nigga. Hey, this my partner Jay from Cali, man. Like
what
whenever he come around, like, man, like, do real, like, positive respect. Like, I did a video with PNB Rock with him, and you know what I'm saying. Like, that shit went up. Like my partner Stepper. Like, this
Yeah,
like, when he pop up, man, he really be on some just real cool stuff, no extra. You feel me?
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
tapping in on
Go ahead,
Shanquella
hey,
once
go ahead,
again.
yeah, go ahead and spit that game, man. Shit.
Yeah, Shanquella didn't deserve to die. And the thing about it is, um, what people have to understand is Mexico dropped the ball from the get go.
Exactly.
And
We
so,
talked about that.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, Mexico dropped the ball. That clearly she was murdered.
Mhm.
What was going on down south of the border. But specifically, what I wanted to speak on, boss man, was what's going on in your neck of the woods with this
Hmm.
the five people that was murdered. And
Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't want to do nothing. Yeah, yeah. It's all on the news, man. Like, yeah,
yeah, it was on the news out here in LA.
cause they're giving everybody guns, bro. Like, you can
Yeah.
just go to academy and get a gun, man, as long as you got ID. You know,
Yeah.
say.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
that's why everybody's strapped up. Like, man, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, look,
Mhm.
you come out here, it's gonna be the wild, wild west.
Yeah, yeah, Upper Cali
Everybody,
State.
listen, my mama.
Yeah,
If I'm on a date, the chick got one too.
yeah, man.
Man, I keep
Everybody
Yeah,
walking
mine.
real
around with
nigga, in
guns.
real life, nigga. We in the club with that bitch.
Yeah, everybody walking
but
around. Shit. Everybody got it on. Shit.
Hmm.
but disrespect to everybody though, boss. But I saw that the governor out there where you at took a lot of heat. But what he did
You
was he
talk about
called,
Greg Abbott. He
yeah,
fixed some shit, but he still, yeah, he fixed some shit that was supposed to been fixed for 10 years. And that's
yeah,
why
Yeah,
they gave him, because he took the surcharge shit off. He took it away. He took the surcharge shit away.
yeah.
Mm.
But the thing about it was he called them illegal aliens, and with
Who he
with the
call illegal agent aliens?
the people that got killed, he called them illegal aliens
Ah,
because they was here from
Mhm.
Honduras or wherever they was from.
yeah.
Um, but we
Wow.
got the same issues going on in Cali with when Mexicans they come up from Mexico
yeah,
and
yeah. I did see. Hold on, I didn't want to cut y'all, but I did. I don't know about all that because I haven't. But I did see something about they talking about. They said in Texas, it's too many people moving out here illegal that the power grid is not gonna be
yeah.
unsupported. I said, what the fuck? Like, I was just watching the news earlier. They said so many people come out and so, and they was talking about the same thing you was talking about too.
So I'm just
They was
asking
saying it's too
questions, though,
much.
boss man. Like I said, I'm not hating on nobody, but I'm just
Hmm.
asking questions. Like, say if you illegal and you come to the states, like you come to Cali, you come to LA, and
Hmm.
then you get all the services and all the the benefits of being in the United States. But what about
Yeah,
us that's from here? That our
yeah,
people then sacrificed to be here, and
yeah.
Exactly.
You know
Exactly.
why? Because they come in there with a clean slate. Like yo, like
True.
you don't got no motherfucking internet or bill in your name from your daddy and nothing. They come in with a clean credit score.
yeah,
All you gotta do is get apply for a credit card. We ain't got no touches on them. No dental, no doctor bills on their credit. They ain't from out here. They gonna give it to them. All they
yeah,
gotta do is build a line of credit, apply for something.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. They didn't. I mean, they come over here. You right, boss man. They come from Mexico, and then they come to San Diego and L.A. and they come with a zero slate. That's how they're able to get them
And they got a
houses.
credit card, bro. Look, bro, I built my credit up to a 720, man. After learning all this stuff, my
Yeah,
credit is a 720. I post, bro. My credit was a 420 something, man.
yeah. You built your credit up, boss
Yeah,
man.
bro. I disputed every fucking thing, and the thing about it is, it took me. I disputed it took a whole year. I disputed it 5 times. They dropped everything. Then my shit went up to like 600 and something. And then I got a credit card, gave me a line of credit because people don't understand your FICO is what helps you. You had to get a line of credit. Even if you got no debt, you have to have a line of credit, meaning that somebody trusted you and gave you some money for us to
Mm-hmm.
give you some
Yeah,
money. Cause I was trying to buy a house when my stuff went to 700, but they said you don't got no line of credit though. You don't have no debt, but you have no line of credit. What you mean? They said, well, you gotta get some credit cards and stuff.
Hmm.
You gotta get some
yeah,
lenders to invest in you. So I got a
Exactly.
couple credit cards. You know what I'm saying? And I went crazy on it. You're only supposed to use up 30% of your credit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
at 60. I only got 2 cars. Well, all together it's like 4,000, but I went crazy. So all I gotta do is put some on it, or they tell me to get another car to raise my credit limit. They put me in the 30% range.
but you a business owner, boss man. Your YouTube channel generates income, so you a business
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
owner.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Mm-hmm.
definitely
Mm-hmm.
on the right track of
Nah, nah.
home
Hey,
ownership.
real game, bro. Like real game, bro. My YouTube that pay more than a lot of jobs I work in a year,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah,
I
And
know.
I'm a
Right.
1099 boy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta fill
Mm-hmm.
that out. I gotta fill that out. Or they ain't
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah, I'm 1099 all day. My tax preparer, I was like, I gotta show her. I didn't even want her to see how much I make on YouTube. That she really be calling her Jerry. What's that? I feel like, man, I the bullshit. I see. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. My tax preparer, she was like, cause it's somebody I do business with, but I was like, man, I ain't want her to know how much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I promise you,
Yeah.
like, I done made $5,000 for one video on
Wow.
everything I love, and I don't care to say about it, cause I put in the work for that shit.
Which
So
video
for
was
you
it?
nigga hating on that takeoff video
Yeah.
at 230K.
Yeah.
yeah. I just came in and hollered at you, boss man.
Yeah.
But let me speak to the rest of the panel and salute to
Oh
the
yeah.
panel. You know,
Yeah.
it
No, no,
befalls.
no, man. It's all good when you come on, cause you don't come on and yeah, just go ahead and you know what I'm saying, do your thing, bro. You already know, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
salute, Jay. We know
Yeah.
you got that Cali voice.
hmm See, I'm pretty much to the point where I can pay people, but I just don't want it to be about paying. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna be real no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Paying people, it's not gonna be real. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'd rather put you in a position to where you can get your own, yeah, like get your own shit. You're like
Yeah.
Stepper, you seen I did that, bro. You see, and I don't want to speak nobody's name. You seen I did that, and
Yeah.
all them niggas try to turn they back on me, and they start a
Yeah.
channel, and I gave them a whole bunch of subscribers. And you already know how that
Yeah.
go, man.
Yeah.
Stepper seen that shit, man. I like,
Mhm.
yeah, I really was trying to help. Like, I really was on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you done came
They,
a
they-
long way
yeah,
though.
they double crossed me, and then one thing about it is it's so crazy. A bigger YouTuber, that the person I met that I was fucking with, she called me. She said, "Man, your boy." I said, "What do you mean?" Like, bro, said, "Yeah, they said," and then they did do it though. They all
Mm.
started a channel on their own.
Yeah, when I really started rocking out with you, boss man, was around Kanika.
Hmm.
I really wasn't calling in or chopping it up with you, but I was peeping on your content on Kanika Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
that's when
don't
I
be
really
cloud
started
chasing
watching you.
though. A lot of them
Hmm.
other channels be cloud chasing and stuff.
Hmm. Nah, bro. Look, Jay. I promise you, bro. Okay. You know how when we had that live, you was telling about Pico, and sometimes the GPS will turn you away.
Yeah,
And look at this. I did remember the video. I did an 8-minute video. I clipped some of that stuff. You know how many people was kind of saying, "Yeah, yeah, do that." He right. Yeah, like they said Pico, and they said he posted like this. People from Cali. Like, I know people from Cali, bro.
yeah, that
And
video
they
went
said
viral.
sometimes, yeah, they
It
said
went
sometimes,
viral.
yeah, it went viral. It said sometimes like this construction stuff, it would detour you. And now you at the Roscoe's in Compton.
Sure. Because,
Yeah, yeah, like no, a female even told me. She said that like that. She said, man, sometimes that shit happened to me like 3 times. I had to
Yeah, I don't
that
trust
go around.
GPS.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna I'm gonna
around, go
turn
the
the
other way.
GPS off.
Because she already know. But she from Cali, bro. Like I'm saying, look at the comments. Like a whole bunch of people like that. Whole bunch of people from Cali said what that nigga saying is true, bro. That it will detour you. Like if it's some traffic or
Mm-hmm.
something
yeah,
or
I
a
will.
roadblock, yeah, it's gonna take you to the one in Compton if you put
Yeah,
it
to
in
the in the
GPS.
hood.
Damn.
She said, yeah, the one that did you say on Pico? He said that's where everybody go. It was female said that's where we go. We ain't
See,
never. Then my little homie that he stay right.
see, we familiar with Dallas, so Dallas can't do us like that. But when you out of
Yeah, they
town
can
like
do
that, yeah,
it.
you
Yeah,
get lost on the
the
G
one
jumps
on
and
Pico.
GPS.
That's the one
Mm-hmm.
Obama went to when he came to LA. He went to the one on
Hmm.
Pico. So if you know you
Hmm.
if it's good enough for Obama, you know what it is. You
Yeah,
dig?
no, no,
Yeah.
bro. When you said that, bro, I promise you, more than 50 people that's from Cali said, yeah, that's the one you're supposed to go to. They said
Yeah.
sometimes with traffic or any road shit, it would detour you that way. Remember, you said, I promise you, a chick got on it. She said, yeah, that like she said the first year that she was out there, she used to go to one Pico, and then one time it detoured her to that one. And she seen it, she's left. She
Yeah,
like
she
she
got
said
out.
that
She
yeah,
know what it is.
she's
Yeah,
So
she
y'all
knew
think
what it
this what
was.
happened? Well, y'all think that's what happened to what's his name? PMB
yeah,
Rock
yeah, he
when he
wasn't
had a,
yeah, he wasn't supposed to go to the one in Compton, man.
but you know what though? PMB Rock had been in Cali for a while, so he knew Cali though. He
Yeah,
wasn't new to Cali. He had been out there.
Yeah, yeah, that's
He
what I'm
around
saying. That's what no, but look, think about this. Even his girl said he's lame. He don't go out. See, Stepper, hear me out. He
with-
called me
But what I'm saying
back.
though, you know what I'm saying?
No,
PMB
no,
Rock is a
hold
street
on.
nigga. He from
No,
Philadelphia.
no,
He
no,
was street.
yeah. But his girl already said he
I
don't do
understand that.
shit. Said he
I
don't go
understand
out
that.
or nothing. You
Yeah.
remember when they went through it, they didn't go out, and then they finally went out, and then something happened.
But
Remember
shit, why
his
somebody? Because I mean, you can pull up in the area, man. You gonna know, like, man, it's the hood.
yeah.
Like,
And
you know,
what
I'm
they
just
did
saying
was,
though,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but he was just trying to be tough for his girl when the
yeah,
time
but you can't.
came.
Yeah, but
But
you
see,
can't
I'm
put
gonna
your
say,
family like.
bro,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I think he had his kids with him, and like, man, that's
nah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's trying to be
had his
tough for his
jury all
girl.
on and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes females gotta take responsibility for the parts they
Yeah, so
play and
sometimes
shit,
people be
man.
like, nah, we ain't eating her. Like, we going
Look,
somewhere else.
yeah, look, everybody try to play the
Always
victim, and we
females
all
though.
smart. No, because she was saying he a pussy and he don't get out and stuff and he don't go to the hood. And then he went to the hood and got killed. And
Yeah.
that's finna kill his wife. That's the only reason why he got killed. They put a gun on his girl first.
Oh,
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but I
saying?
think
And she said if you go to the BO, she said he's lame. He don't want to do nothing. He don't go no to the,
yeah,
and
but
then
I
when
mean,
he did it,
who gonna go in the hood and sit down and eat though? Ain't nobody finna do that unless you come on now.
I
Unless you
bro,
moving, I mean, you got to be moving extra right. You gotta have your people
yeah,
with you.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, Stepper, bro. You gotta understand, man. Some people get uh that
Yeah,
piece of life, the piece of life he got. He probably like everybody don't go through the same shit. Some
yeah,
people, I seen my partner Remy, his brother went to my school. He played for the NFL. He went to the NFL. He been in the
mhm,
NFL for 8 years and never won a ring. My partner
right,
Remy, first time he went to the NFL, he won a ring and he
right,
retired the second year. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? He said
yeah,
that shit ain't for him. He tired of these
yeah,
niggas hitting him and shit. His back hurt.
yeah,
See,
right,
everybody ain't getting the same. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. His brother
yeah,
Aiken, Aiken Odell and Remy Odell, bro. And Aiken Odell played for the Dallas Cowboys.
yeah,
Aiken Odell.
yeah,
His brother Remy Odell went to New Orleans. The first day he got drafted, he won the ring. That time, New Orleans, you know what I'm saying? He got a little
right,
club out here. Then he played one more year. He said he ain't doing it no more.
yeah,
I'm hurt. I don't want to do it. I was like, damn, because he already got a little money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right,
But Aiken been playing for like Aiken been with the NFL for probably like 5 years.
yeah, hmm,
Yeah, Aiken Odell, he played for the Cowboys. He used to do kickoff returns and run them back.
yeah.
Remember, yeah, man, and Tyson Thompson, that's my
Tyson
kinfolk, bro.
Thompson, yeah,
That
Tyson
Tyson,
Thompson,
Okay.
Tyson my kinfolk, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
remember Tyson Thompson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he broke his leg. Look, the day he broke his leg, bro, I was with this nigga chilling.
yeah,
5 o'clock in the morning, drinking, partying, and everything. I was like, bro, how you gonna go play football? You know what I'm saying? And then what's so fucked up is we put some money on. He said, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'll race anybody. So I called somebody I know that's a track runner.
yeah,
He beat her barely. But the next day, he was man. Say you can't, bro. You can't sit up there and drink liquor all day and then have to be to no football game. And that's when he broke his
no,
leg, bro. He was
Yeah.
running. Remember, he was running it back and he broke his fucking leg. I was like,
yeah,
damn. And I
hmm,
promise you, I told that nigga that. Cause he was trying to race everybody. We was all partying and shit with my cousin Ramon. You know what I'm saying? My cousin Ramon, he was finna go to the NBA. He played for Irving High.
yeah,
Is it where Tyson was? They but best friends. Like
yeah.
he's supposed to go to the NBA, but some shit happened, and but we was all kicking it, bro. Like we was all there. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, you know people in Urban? You know some people in Urban?
Hell yeah, nigga.
Okay,
I got
okay.
a lot of people urban, man.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because my dad used to stay out there when I was little. I used to play little league football out there when I was little. Yes, I know a few of them. You know what I'm saying? I used to play little league.
I'm in Irving right now, like Irving, Las
I used to
Vegas.
play little league with
I be like, hey, yeah, we bust,
I
yeah.
used to play little league with what's his name? He was
We
cold.
know
He was cold in high school too.
we North Side, TNN. We North Side.
I think he went to MacArthur High School. The dude I'm
Hmm.
talking about. You know somebody named Charles Elix?
Yeah, I went to MacArthur High School with Charles Elis, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm
That's
saying? I
all I
played
know.
little league football with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
went
boss.
Charles Elis. Yeah, I went to
Yeah, yeah. I
him and
was cold in football. You know, he
yeah,
was cold
yeah,
too.
yeah, him and
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I graduated from
But
MacArthur, nigga.
see, I went to
Oh God.
Lancaster High School though. But I played little league football with him because my daddy used to stay at Irving, like I was saying, and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I remember, you know what I'm saying, because I remember his dad used to be at all the games. My dad used to be at the games, and shit. He
Yeah,
was cold though.
that's why I say shit ain't coincidence. Like I don't really
That
say it,
ain't
but yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah, nigga, yeah. I graduated from Irving. I'm in Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying
Yeah.
right now, but it's right there. Like,
And
nigga,
damn,
nigga,
what's the other dude name?
I'm out here. I'm out here all day, nigga. I promise you.
Damn, what's that other dude name? You know what I'm saying? Damn. I played Little League with him too. He was good too.
Who?
Uh,
I know
damn,
G.
what's his name? I think his name
Like,
Bob. Bob,
like,
man. You know Bob?
Aiken and the other dude that you talking about. From my knowledge, they the ones that had went to NFL.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Charles Elis went to NFL. I don't know. I want to say he play for the Buffalo Bills or some shit. Like
I
that shit.
think he tried. Yeah, yeah, but I don't think he. I think he tried out and all that, but I don't. I don't remember him. You know what I'm saying? Going through with it. I don't
Yeah,
remember. I
no,
don't
no,
know how
I no.
long.
I think he did like a year. Like he played one time. I'm trying to tell you, Charles Elix. Like he
Yeah,
did. Yeah, he did. He did. Like I gotta look at it. Like, but
yeah,
he was one of the prospects. Like
yeah. He was cold. He
he
was
was a
cold. I ain't gonna
prospect.
lie. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He was
Yeah,
big.
that all them niggas, bro. I seen Zeke at the motherfucking Kroger, nigga. Zeke Elliott,
hmm
that nigga with a bad little white chick buying cucumbers and shit.
Right.
I said, that nigga buying cucumbers and you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I said, what's up, man?
I'm trying to see if y'all
Yeah.
know my cousin. He lives in Texas. His name is Jimmy Wyrick.
Mm.
Where you
He
from?
pla- he from Texas. He played on the Detroit Lions, and then he went to Miami.
Uh, see, that's where
What you
Aiken
said?
went. Aiken went with
He
Aiken
walked.
probably played with him in Miami because
He
Aiken
Yeah.
went from Dallas to Miami. Remember, he went from Dallas to the Dolphins. And I think
Right.
he retired from the Dolphins. He played like bro, that nigga Aiken but the nigga Remy won the Super Bowl, bro. His little brother won the Super Bowl the first day he
Yeah.
got drafted, bro. The first year that he
hmm
played, he won the Super. He won. I mean, he won the whole thing. He got a ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had
What's that shit? What's that little league? You know what I'm saying?
speaking
I
of the
remember. You know what I'm
Lions, they
saying?
had
Because I probably. I
Calvin
mean, you
Johnson.
probably played too, or
you,
you went down there to that.
you
It
talking
was
about
called the
Pop?
Trinity River.
No,
You know, we
are
used to play
you
football
talking
games.
about Pop Warner before high
Yeah.
school and all that shit? That
Yeah.
Pop Warner?
Trinity River. You
Yeah.
remember Trinity? Yeah.
Yeah, Trinity. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I used to play for the
Yeah.
Raiders and the Chargers.
Raiders and Chargers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. 'Cause I played for the Redskins. I played for the
look,
Drillers.
look. We went to the playoffs at the Texas Stadium, the old one
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
broke down, and
Right.
yeah, we went to playoffs with the
hmm
Raiders on everything I love. I was
Yeah.
playing for them. I can't make the ship, and then I could have had an interception.
Yeah.
That shit fucked me up, man. Say we went to
It was a lot of
playoffs.
talent though, man. It was a lot of talent. You know what I'm saying? People playing back then. I ain't gonna lie.
What's up,
It
truly
was talent.
blessed, man? Oh, you came back to bless the game? Truly blessed. Truly blessed. Where you at?
Salute, truly blessed.
What's the? I can't remember the appointment. Man, my dad stayed on Carl Road. What's the appointments on Carl
Man,
Road? I know you can.
I stay real close to Carl. Look, I don't even
Damn,
care
what's the
about
appointment?
telling
I forgot
nobody
them
where I
appointments.
stay, nigga. That's how real I am, nigga.
Damn, I forgot them appointments my daddy stayed off. You know what I'm saying? But
Carl
yeah,
Road,
yes,
man,
I
come
know some
on,
people
man.
out there. You know what I'm saying? I used to fuck with Urban. People think Urban lame though, but shit, it's some real people out
Man,
there too, man.
it's the crooked ass north side, nigga. We
Man,
got a
it's some
whole
real people out
club.
there. I know,
It
bro.
go down out in D,
Yeah,
man.
I
It
know.
go down
I
in
know.
D. It go down out
People
here,
think
man.
because there's a certain a lot of people from the
Yeah,
hood, parents,
yeah.
parents moved out there.
Everybody's sticking together out here in the crooked. Everybody's sticking
Yeah.
together. They ain't playing no ghetto games.
And the thing
Everybody's
about
sticking
it,
together.
it be a lot of people from urban that really be from Dallas. They just moved
Yeah,
there. Their
yeah.
parents
They
moved
just moved there, but they got
there.
more love out there than they
Yeah.
did the guy in Dallas, so they
Yeah.
solid. What's up, truly
hmm
blessed? Oh, what's up, truly
Oh,
blessed?
keep getting dropped down.
Truly, what's going down? Hey, truly blessed. Go ahead, bless the scene and shit. I'm finna go light up my blunt real quick, and come right back.
Salute.
Truly
Amen.
blessed.
Stepper, you know what I'm saying? You know how to hold it down too.
Yeah, yes, I hold it down for you.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Stephen,
Yeah.
I have to ask you something, so I can ask you now. Okay,
Okay.
earlier when you were saying that Shanquella, they got the wrong attorneys, and what type of attorney do you think they should have got?
I mean, yes, I think she more into the look and you know what I'm saying, the fame and the model look, and I don't know if she a attorney or a model, a
Oh, so you
Instagram.
say because she's nice looking.
I'm
That's
just saying, you know, what I'm saying, seem like she a Instagram model or I don't know what she trying to be.
she is
Like,
real.
did she go to law school? Like, I don't understand it.
So, but what
Does she
you?
got the credentials? Nah, she got to have some type of credentials though. They put it in this spot though. I ain't gonna lie to her.
Yeah, I think
Nah, it just, you know what I'm saying? It just seemed like, damn, man, like y'all dropped the ball. Like, I mean, but
But I don't think they.
it's easy for me
I
to.
don't. I don't think. I don't think. I don't care what attorney they would have gotten. I think the results is gonna still be the same.
You think
Be-
so? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
could. Yeah. You got a point though. You definitely got a point.
yeah. And I think they may go after the Cabo Six civilly, but I don't know if they have any money. That's the thing. They ain't got
Yeah,
no money.
see, that ain't the play right there. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
might go after them so they won't drop no book or nothing like that. That's
exactly.
understandable and all that, but they need to go after, you know what I'm saying, the Cabo, you know what I'm saying, over there in Mexico. They need to go after that establishment, that business. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh yeah.
Them, them
They
people with the money.
So, go for the money. Exactly. Because I still think that their business model is messed up over there. Because, and they couldn't lie about this part, but when they first reached out to the concierge, they said, where's your closest medical facility? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And had he answered that question and got them to the closest medical facility, maybe
right.
Shanquella here. But
Hmm.
instead, he said, well, let me send a doctor over. Right.
Right.
And
Hmm.
why in the hell do you need to send a doctor over? But you send a doctor over, it take them an hour to get here. What kind
Right.
of crap is this? They get here,
Right.
and then I don't know if I really believe that they. I mean, I would like to hear a little bit more about how did they say no, don't take her to the hospital? Did they say don't take her to the hospital because they don't have $5,000 for you to take her to the hospital? I
Well,
mean,
no, because they pay her not to do it.
I don't believe that though.
I believe it because that's how I go down in the DM. Look,
So
see,
basically,
look, see.
you
That's the
think
thing about it is, look, when I'm speaking, man, you don't even understand. All my people just came out of Fed. Like we hustle hard. We had a club and stuff. I know how stuff work, man. We have people, man. I don't even want to get like
so.
this. YouTube, I look,
Pause.
it
Pause.
go down in the
Okay,
DM,
so
man.
just ask
It
you this
go
It go
down.
down. It
I
go
It
I
go down.
down.
If you got
I
some money,
down,
look
but
at this. Look at
I
this. My
go
kinfolk,
down.
my kinfolk only did. They was trying to give him 25 years. This nigga paid $40,000 cash for a lawyer. Man, come on, man. He already in the halfway house. It's about money, man.
Yeah.
And if you don't understand that, you're not
It's
trying
about
to.
money, man.
You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker would do
It's about money.
I,
your best friend. Look at this. Look at this. Let me ask something.
I'm not arguing that it ain't.
No, D-Lin. I fuck with you. I'm saying, like, let's say one of your close friends. If I said, I'll give you $50,000 cash to your best friend if you do this, make D-Lin lose her job and fall off. Just do that, cause I don't like her. You
I
think
Right.
your friend wouldn't do it?
I don't. I couldn't do it.
Hmm.
I You got to be cut from a certain cloth, and you got to be money hungry to do that.
That's what this world built on money
Everybody money
I mean, for the
hungry
most part.
though.
I
Yeah,
mean, for
but
the
I
most
mean,
part,
but
it was
but look,
You
but
got to
look,
have
but
both
look, look, look,
combinations,
but
though.
look,
You got to have
but
both.
look. That's why I respect, because look, my people left 50 racks in my apartment for
good.
3 years. For 3 years, when he came back, how much you think was left?
50.
30.
Yeah, he
About
said,
30. Nah, I'm just
no,
That's
playing.
no, 50.
everybody done.
Look. He said, man, I thought you would at least take a little bit
About
for rent. I ain't tripping off that. I said,
50,000.
boss, so you know how much he gave me?
How much you gave you? About half of it?
He gave me like 16 racks.
Nice.
Ah,
Nice.
shit, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
what's up.
Cause he was like, man, I was expecting you to pay the rent and all that shit with, you know what I'm saying? Because this our shit. You know what I'm saying?
My whole thing
Yeah.
is like
I
I
ain't take
Woo,
none of it.
50,000, boy, you loyal.
I ain't
Hey,
touch it. I
hey,
ain't touch it. Nigga, I ain't touch it
yeah,
to
you're a
eat.
solid one.
my
I was going through some shit, bro.
I'm
I
not
had to
doing your
hustle
dirty
harder
work for you.
to keep
I'm
that shit going.
I'm not doing your dirty work for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You ain't
solid,
gotta give
man.
me no 50,000. You go do your own dirty work. You wanna do something to him, go do it
No,
yourself.
I mean it's our spot. The money there. He gone.
She said she ain't doing nothing for no money. What if somebody offer you $1 million to do something?
$1
Hmm.
million, I smiled a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See
See,
what I'm
see,
talking
look,
about?
He
yeah,
worked
look,
it, baby.
hey,
That
but
man
hey,
worked
but
it.
at least you're being honest. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Like, say, I done seen it, man.
hey,
You
boss, for $1
know,
million, would
look,
you sit down five? I mean, would you take somebody charge for them for $1 million five? Now I'm gonna say $1 million 7 years in prison. Then you
I,
get out,
I,
you're gonna have
Uh,
$1 million.
7 years in prison.
I don't know. It depends on the situation, but I've seen people do it though. I've seen
Right?
people
Yeah.
do it in real life. It just depends on the situation. But
Yeah, depending on the
yeah, I
situation.
mean, shit. I like niggas ain't scared. Like my cousin, they ready. They be ready to sit down. So
Sit
I'm
down.
gonna sit down.
Sit down.
That's what the terminology is. You know what I'm talking about, Stepper.
Yeah.
We're gonna go sit down.
You gonna sit,
For that money,
I'm gonna
yeah,
lay in my bed.
I'm gonna sit down. Yeah, I'm gonna
Put
sit
it in your
down for
bed.
4 years, and I come back with yeah, okay, I'm gonna sit down for it. Cause
Yeah.
that's what you know when
Yeah,
niggas
but
take
Sit
they
people
down
about that
charge.
somewhere. Yeah.
life.
See,
They about
niggas
that
pay.
life.
Yeah, no, niggas take people charge because the nigga gonna pay them to take the charge.
Right.
Yeah.
If a
And then
nigga tell you, hey man, they try to give you 4 years, but if you do
but do they
good,
get the money
yeah,
before or after? When do they get the money? Before or after?
they get half of it when they go in, and the rest after.
Yeah, yeah, that's the way to do it.
But I mean, but the thing about it, I done already admitted to it. How I'm guaranteed that you're gonna give me half.
That's why they give you half when you
Yeah, they
go in
give you
there.
half
And
just to
when I get
start.
out, what's to say that I
They
can't
get they give
find
you.
you? Fuck that shit.
Well, I mean, they get,
Oh no.
but it's only you
Now I
only
ain't
be
gonna lie though, yo. I
no
want that shit
no
up
listen
front though.
no
I
listen
ain't
no
gonna lie
listen
though,
no
boss. I
no
want
no
that shit.
no.
I want
Wait a
everything
minute.
up front.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want
but
it in the bank,
but
boss.
Everything up front.
I
that's the
want it
thing
up
about it
front.
is you got to be fucking with real niggas to do that type of business. I
That's
mean,
right.
Yeah,
like, yeah, of
Okay.
course you want everything up front, but you will never know what
yeah.
happened. So what if happened if you fucking with the cartel and you get something up front and some fuck shit happen? They're gonna come kill you, nigga.
I mean,
Real,
shit. You know, what I'm saying,
no,
you
no,
already got the time. You
no,
already
hey,
doing the
no,
time for it.
nah. I'm saying, what if something happened where that money didn't work out that they paid for you? They still got busted.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I ain't doing no
Think about
time.
it.
I'm not doing no time.
Hey, truly blessed. You're not fully connected. Said the device not connected. I want to ride with truly blessed. She was really speaking some game, but
really blessed.
people don't be understand. Like you don't gotta be all scary or nothing on my channel, man. And we ain't attacking nobody or nothing like that.
Yeah,
Like
man. Them channels wild.
we let everybody speak and shit, man.
Man, that was wild on Instagram. I was on Rainwater and them live. Him and Gunna Measy were getting into it, man. I'm laughing like one.
Man, bro, I just man say, but I was gonna
It just
say,
happened not too
look,
long ago.
I was going through all my because I made my Instagram private because of YouTube because it'd be a lot of weird people, bro.
Yeah, it do be a lot of
And
weird
then
people.
I seen you try to follow me, but there was a star you had no post, and then I see another one you
Yeah,
said
yeah, I was trying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Memphis thing. I don't know, like I was like, man, you know what I'm saying, like, bro, it's some weird people, bro. I can't look at
Yeah,
this, look at this,
that,
look at this, bro. I was at the club, bro. Check me out. I was at the club, and I had okay. So we promoters for the club. We run the club. So when the club closed at 4, at some point I lost my phone,
right.
and somebody text me, yeah, I'm real, I'm ready, and I, and then Okay, so I ain't know my phone was lost. So the owner, so when the club closed at 4, we still in there drinking till 5:30. They had to clean up the
No.
whole spot. Now everybody gotta leave.
Right.
But the owner said, "Who phone is this?" I said, "This is my phone." He said, "Well, unlock it." I wake up in the morning. It's somebody. They put up my Facebook. I wish I need a girl to put 3 fingers in my.
What? What the
Look,
heck?
look, and then he text he text female. Like I said, man, and he still the phone. And everybody was telling me, said, yeah, that's probably why he still the phone because it's an Android. If it was an iPhone, he would have stolen. Then nigga,
Yeah,
he like he. I wanted to. I'm like, I hope it ain't the manager that did this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
yeah.
like, bro, this nigga said, bro, I need somebody to put 3. I said fingers. And then I woke up like when I woke up in the morning, I see this shit on my Facebook. Then my cousin like then he said something about he like if I shit in my drawers, I like to smell it. And I'm like,
Oh my God.
yeah.
That was
So
in your
somebody
what? I mean, where you see that was in your inbox?
then he posted on my Facebook timeline, bro.
Damn.
And then he sent messages to like people I know, bro. Like man,
Oh
Y'all
my
don't be on
God.
Clubhouse? You don't be getting on Club?
nah, I don't be getting on Clubhouse no more. Last time I was on Clubhouse, I was with fucking with Tiffany Haddish, and I ain't been on there ever since.
Yeah.
Like when bro, I was on Clubhouse with Tiffany Haddish on her thing, and
Oh, Tiffany had it. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
she gave me the green bean,
Yeah.
and I ain't know nothing about that. Everybody said, "Man, you got the green bean." Put me. I was like, I don't know. But then when I asked her and Tia, she's like, yeah, because you was like engaging more. Like everybody was,
I can see that.
they looked me up and shit, so they gave me the green bean. The green bean just means that you are in control of it. You can add people and everything. So everybody was telling me, give me the brown bean. Let me get on there. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is she
You
okay?
know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about, brown bean, bro. I don't even do beans no more. You know what I'm saying?
Is she okay?
I don't pop pills.
Is she okay now from those allegations?
Crooked.
I think so, man. But
Oh, you
nah,
want Tiffany?
she was really talking about because really she said all only thing she did was she had smoked a little weed hours ago, but she was just tired because she was on a long tour and she just pulled over to the side and rested her head for a little bit. And she said the laws came and harassed her.
Yeah, I hope she, I hate to see that stuff happen. I just hope she bounced back. If she was on her
Yeah.
way up, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like this one, like for sure. I was on there talking to her like we was on Clubhouse. I was on that bitch like a moderator, like
What?
with a green bean, and they left me there to fend for because she said I gotta go, and now I'm talking to everybody. I'm like, what the fuck? So I asked her about, I asked them about that green bean. And they explained this shit to me. I'm like, oh, I ain't know. You know what I'm
What is
saying?
Clubhouse anyway, though? I ain't never really. I mean, I think I heard
Club,
of.
I mean, Clubhouse is kind of like YouTube, but only thing with Clubhouse, like you can put probably like 300 people up on the screen.
Oh, okay, okay. It's like more
Okay.
30, like
Yeah, you got like 300 people
that's not.
talking. That's the only difference with Clubhouse.
How you
But
get? How can 300 people be like that? Seem like that would be so confusing.
I know it is, but then you gotta have moderators and stuff to manage it. But everybody says Clubhouse, you talk, what I'm saying? Like it is some Clubhouse where, but
Right. Yeah.
the people that understand it, they're gonna do it right. Like Tiffany Haddish people, they're not talking over her. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying? When
right.
she came up on that bitch, ain't nobody talking over her.
Right. Like how we do each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, ain't nobody talking over Tiffany Haddish. hmm And then she'll let everybody else talk after she told her story. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But that's how it works. I don't really fuck with Clubhouse. So I got Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch of files on Clubhouse, but I ain't never did one show on Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I ain't never did one show.
You could do it though, because back in the day, you used to have a million people on your page.
Mm. Yeah,
I
I
think.
mean, shit. It's that was saying, but Clubhouse. Yeah, I know I could do it, but you know what I'm saying. Like, even though on this, like, you see the Kanika Jigga video I did 2 days ago. That shit. You see the girl that was hating on me because some female was asking about how to buy some merch and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, man, look, look. Hey, Stephanie, you see that? I know you see. She said, why don't you just get a room for them and then have them bring the merchandise? I said, man, look. Then I clicked on her page. I see all the comments she ever left on YouTube. I was like, yeah, I gotta block you. Yeah, you're not good for business. Like you trying to detour somebody that's trying to spend a couple hundos on merchandise and put some fun stuff talking about. Why don't you just buy them a room? And why don't you just pay for a room and have them come in and bring merchandise? I said, what the fuck?
That just sounds so stupid. Like,
Wow.
No, that I posted it on my shit, man. I posted it on my Instagram the whole conversation. She came up under there and said, "Why don't you just pay for a room and have?" I was like, "Man, she don't got nothing. This girl stay all the way in like Connecticut, man.
people crazy, crazy.
Yeah, we ain't even talk like that. She was trying to get. She said, "I'm gonna get my son, cause I got the backpacks, I got all that type of stuff."
Yeah.
So I was like, man, why the fuck you get? And then when I go on her channel, since I'm a creator, I can see all the comments she ever left on my page. I didn't even know she been following. She been following me for like 3 years, bro.
Damn.
Always leaving negative shit.
Mm.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, when I clicked on her page. See, once I click on your channel, under it shows every comment that you ever left on my channel.
He's obsessed with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Man,
real.
I
Yeah.
said, man, I just blocked her, man. I blocked her.
If
Don't make
you
no sense.
are who you
Yeah,
say
you know
you
what I'm saying?
are.
Don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. Like, cause she said, man, you're the worst YouTuber I ever seen in my whole fucking life. I was like, I said, who are you? Like, you know what I'm saying? She never responded to that, but I was like, what? But then now she fucking with my custos, man. People don't understand. Like that's real. Like yeah, like somebody's trying to buy from me.
Right.
You try to detour somebody that's trying to buy some merch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Cause she could be married or something. And you trying to tell like, why don't you just get a room? Like she's trying to make it look like she own me, but this person that's buying merch, like, she been on my channel for a real long time. Like
Yeah.
we ain't never talked like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But she tried to put it on there like that.
That's crazy.
I can show you the whole motherfucking thing. I was like, man, the shit's on my Instagram. I was like, man, this shit crazy. And motherfucker, I was like, man, she really was hating like a motherfucker. She said, why don't you just go ahead and pay for a room and have him bring it there? Like she tried to say, yeah, you trying to. All you know what I'm saying? Then she said, "You the worst YouTuber ever I ever seen." And that was
Damn.
all kind of comments. You know
Damn.
what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't never seen her shit because I get so many comments. I never seen her shit. But when she said that I clicked on her page, and when I click on her channel, it shows every comment that she ever left on my page.
Yeah.
And then I really, and I told her, I said, hey man, I don't really care about what people saying shit, but they changed the rules and shit on YouTube and stuff, so you gotta be careful. She said, I don't take back nothing. I put on YouTube. That was, I said, well, just be careful, cause they're gonna.
Right.
But I just deleted her because I was like, shit. I mean, it's not no benefit for me. My cousin, he said you should have asked her if she want to be a moderator. She probably would have. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's probably what she want. I just said, do you
Right.
want me a
Somebody
moderator?
you used to mess with her 4 years ago. You said she been doing it.
Mm, mm. But I don't be really messing with nobody like this. Believe it, I don't really be messing with people like that. Like, I know, like, you know, so I can count on my hands people I mess with. On
Was
one. You know what I'm saying?
somebody that was on the panel.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, she just came out of nowhere with that crazy shit in it. And somebody, subscribe, like, what the hell she on? You know, they trying to beef with her, too. She ain't even responding to them like the real one. Still later, what the fuck
Like,
she on?
yeah.
She ain't trying to say nothing back to them.
But what the smoke? She don't want the ones to want
But
smoke.
the last thing she said, she said some funny shit in this. She said, and if you wanna know really about the Kanika Jenkins case, then you need to look at this. And she put a link and shit. I'm like, man,
Mm.
yeah, somebody got you over here promoting and shit on my page or something. Why the fuck you gonna put a link? You know what I'm saying to another? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit weird, man.
What you sip?
Right.
Hmm?
What you sipping on?
Man,
That purple
I've
stuff.
been, yeah, I've been sipping on some purple. I've been sipping on some Dos
Pur-
Equis.
What's purple? What's purple?
They watch. You know what I'm saying? You know about that watch. That Waukesha.
Mm, that drink in my cup. Yeah,
No, I want to know
man.
what's purple. You know, I like. I'm. Is
Syrup.
That's that Waukesha,
that
man.
what they call it? Purple?
That purple stuff. Yeah.
Call it purple?
Activists. Activists.
Activists.
We don't drink no fugazi. You know what I'm saying?
I never knew that. Like I probably done heard that before and didn't even know it. I probably thought it was a drink called the purple.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a coconut mojito. That's what I was drinking when I was in Florida last week.
Florida.
Yeah, I'm a bartender. I made a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I'm addicted.
Where you
I gotta have
where
it.
you from?
I'm from Detroit.
Oh, okay, so you got that in 3-1. It was a 313.
313-248.
Okay.
Yeah,
Detroit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look, and she fuck with me, but she really don't even like me. That she don't even like. She fuck with me, but she don't like me.
I like you. What do you mean?
Nah,
Uh,
I fuck right. Look, you gotta understand, man. To be the
nah,
type of person I am, you have to have a sense of humor. All this being mad, down, negative shit. I did that shit for too long. I cannot afford to do that shit no more.
yeah.
I'm getting
Nah, I
too
think she
old.
likes it.
I'm getting too old to be sitting around mad and not making moves, man. I got
Right,
three
right.
jobs. My people
Yeah.
we gotta get it, man.
You gotta get it,
It's
man.
I got
Right.
kids. I got a kid, shit, man. That nigga got to be, you know what I'm saying? For real, I
Yeah.
can't play no games with this shit, man.
Yeah. For sure.
Right.
Heck yeah.
I'ma just joke, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to make some humor out of anything. If you cuss me, I'm gonna try to find a reason to laugh about it, and not even take it serious. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly. That's how you have to.
Because
Yeah,
you know you grew up. You know what I'm saying?
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to
At the
do
end
it
of the
like,
day, nobody affects your life. You responsible for yourself. Nobody else. You
true.
grown. We are grown. Can't nobody do
That's
anything to me. I
because
got
you
Yeah,
older now. You know
like really.
mature.
Look, look, look.
You know mature.
This what people understand about me, man. I was one of the stiffest niggas in the city. I was one
Right.
of the niggas that was carrying guns at 15.
Right.
Them niggas said I was crazy, bro.
I believe them.
But now I'm the nigga in the club promoting club. I'm finna like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm
You don't
like, wait,
mature. You know what I'm saying? You don't
yeah.
mature. Man. Change your life.
I done lost
A lot
so
of
many
times
people,
that
bro. I done seen my homegirl uh, in the club at the Grambling game, bro. You already know what I'm talking
right.
about. Grambling game after party
Ooh,
at Don
man, that
Carter's.
thing.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember,
yeah,
remember all the people died at Don Carter's, nigga? I was in there.
yeah,
My
yeah.
homegirl was laying on. They let us out on the roof, and she was laying on the ground. She was dead.
So the after hours downtown.
Uh,
Whoo.
Hmm.
uh,
Well, damn, every time, every year.
That's
It was man, like them PB Grambling games, boy. It was so man.
But remember when the ceiling? But
Woo.
remember what I'm saying? The ceiling fell,
Yeah, I remember that
and the
because I wasn't there
staircase
though, but I
fell.
remember hearing about it
Yeah,
though. I definitely remember hearing about it.
I was
oh
there. Only thing I know is because I'm familiar with the spot. I knew to run to the
Man, you was
back door.
inside when that happened? You was in there
Oh
when that
God,
happened?
oh God, nigga. They
Man.
nigga, the niggas start playing. Fuck them other niggas that start fighting. They'll
Who
beating
didn't
up.
see that,
They'll
brother?
they'll beat
Yeah,
up.
that'll do it though.
They'll beating up security. The security dude sprayed his whole pepper spray in the air. You know it's upstairs. So people start throwing up, breaking windows. I ran to the back door.
Yeah,
Like that's where we normally go to smoke. I'll be working there.
yeah.
I'm with Dream
Hmm.
Entertainment. And I'll say, you
Right.
remember Dream?
Yeah, yeah, heck yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
that's how I
Dream.
work for Dream Entertainment with the badges. And so I
Okay.
know where to go. That shit was locked.
Right. Mm.
My Eddie, man. Her mama sued the shit out them. That shit wasn't supposed to be locked.
Yeah, for real.
It's only one way
Hmm.
in, one way out. The whole stair case collapsed
Yeah,
to get
man.
out. You know the staircase. You know Don Carter's right. You know the club upstairs.
Yeah.
That staircase
Hmm.
collapsed on a whole bunch of people. Hurt a whole bunch, and everybody was jumping out and
Mm.
jumping on top of people and everything, man.
Right. Mm. Yeah.
I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, like, my homegirl, I swear she was sitting, the fucked up thing about it, she was sitting right there beside, she was talking to my partner. And
Right.
then, when out of all the chaos, I walked past her body, bro. And then
Right.
recognized it was her, and I came out, I was like, that I look like. And then, when all the news come out, because everybody from out here, yeah, I was like, man, she was trampled so bad I didn't recognize her, bro.
Right.
Yeah, her body was laying. Look, she was trampled that bad I did not recognize her.
uh, that's messed up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the staircase fell on people. Everybody was jumping out.
yeah,
People
man.
people were sticking their
How many
hand in the
people
air.
got injured? How many
Man,
people?
it was like 150. Like it was several people that died though.
Yeah, those people who died, and man,
You said you was familiar with the place, so you knew to run where? What was you saying?
To the back door where like the
exit.
people, yeah, the people that work there is it's a back door because it's upstairs, so
Man,
it's a back door that got a roof, so we'll go out
what
there and
year was
smoke.
that? Was it like the early 2000s? Wasn't it? I think it was like
Yeah, it's the early 2000. Yeah,
yeah.
so it's a
Mm.
back door, and then you know what I'm saying. I'm used to knowing I could go out there and
Mm-hmm.
smoke a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Normally it would be a bouncer back there. When
Right,
all this stuff, when the security guard they beat up security guards, they spray all, bro. The shit was like fucking mayhem, man.
yeah, man. You know they play. You know, anytime they play,
Look, they spray, they play fuck the other nigga, and then
you know
the
they're gonna go
security,
down and play that. Or that little
the
John. You
bro,
remember how it was?
the security started spraying out of they pepper spray in the air, and then it's people still dancing. I was sitting here looking at people throwing up in each other's face, no cap.
Right,
I run to try to get out on the door. I know that bitch locked, bro.
Mm.
right.
I just stood there and waited like 20 minutes. That's the only way they let everybody out because the stairs collapsed.
Yeah, the stairs. Yeah, because all that. You know, what I'm saying
Kill
what them
people and
doing.
stuff. There's no
Yeah,
other way to get out but that top. They had to have somebody that really owned the place. I don't know why that shit was locked, but they
Mm.
had to have somebody really. It took about an
yeah.
hour for
That's
them to come
crazy.
let us out of that motherfucker on everything
That's
unloaded.
crazy, bro.
And then we all walked down a little ladder, cause we was on the top of the roof, bro. That's the
Top of
only
the
way we
roof.
can get out of that bitch,
Yeah, no
man.
way y'all can get out. Damn.
Mm.
Man, that shit. I know that shit was
And
crazy.
then I walk by, I see like a couple females laying on the street. I mean, like laying on the side, like. And then I'm looking at my homegirl and I didn't even recognize her. And I was like, oh my God. The next day when they said, I was like, damn, that's her. Because she was dating my homeboy. She was there with that, like she was there with us. But the
She,
way this shit happened, I didn't even know that she was even gone or missing, bro.
and she got injured, or she
She got killed.
Mm,
damn
She got trampled on.
mm.
yeah.
That's a
Because
hurt.
when the stairs collapsed, it was a lot of people up on the stairs, right?
Yeah, she got trampled on. She got trampled on. And
Yeah,
they lined up everybody that like on the side. That like you know what I'm saying? In real life.
right.
When we coming down that ladder off the top of the roof
Ooh,
and then we come down and make that right,
yeah,
all the people that's injured, that's they pulling them out. People that's
and
passed. I don't even know how many people really passed. I only
that
seen like
thing.
five. I only seen like five people.
Yeah, so they went crazy like that in the start down. So they just went crazy when that sun came on.
Man, they play fuck them other niggas, man, and them niggas for man, them niggas for no, no man, them niggas started knocking hard in the bitch. The you could feel the floor caving in
Dang.
Damn,
on everything I
damn.
love. So
That's
me knowing I'm already on my shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey,
That's really a lawsuit, man.
yeah,
Like the
yeah,
people who died and
yeah,
got injured, like their family
yeah,
should have sued them.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Her mama sued the shit out them niggas, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money she got, but I know she doing
Yeah.
good.
The
I
people
know
who
she
died,
doing.
I know their family sued their ass. Even
mm-hmm.
the people that injured, shit.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that man. R.P. My Eddie, man. Like she a real female. Like she, man, I'm telling you,
That's
my Eddie.
crazy, bro.
That's my friend.
Y'all was there. I mean, so all y'all came together.
Yeah, yeah, we was there
Man, that's
together.
crazy. That's crazy for you to come and then next thing y'all know, damn shit, she
Hmm.
got caught up in that shit. Like, damn.
And
Man.
then everybody claim, everybody claim, yeah, that's my people, but she came with us. Why
Yeah,
she
she
didn't come
came.
with
Yeah,
you? Why she didn't come with you
right.
in
That's
real life?
crazy.
Why she didn't come with you though? That's your people. Why she didn't come with you? Hey, Truly Bless, what's up with it? Let me hear your voice, man. Come on, bless the game, man. You keep come on, you don't even say nothing. I
I think
might.
I think it's dropping her by mistake.
No, no,
Yeah, probably.
she's up here and her mic is clear too.
They
It
keep
said,
dropping me.
Oh, she
hmm?
good.
What's up, Truly Bless? What's going on, man?
Yeah, man.
You know, look. I'm an open book, bro. That's why I say, hey, that's why I say, Stepper, follow me from your other page where you be
How?
post. Follow me on Instagram from your other page where you be posting and shit.
I don't even really be posting on there. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie. I don't really be
no,
posting on there.
I'm talking about the Memphis Grizzlies. One.
All the the Memphis That's the same one I follow you from, ain't it?
Mm-mm. Cause the
Hold up.
one, cause the one that you follow me from, it has no post or nothing. So I don't know if it's a troll or not, bro. I ain't playing with that shit.
Nah, that was me, you know what I'm saying?
That's why
It
I
say
made
Big
my shit
Stepper.
private. Yeah, it's that
Oh,
big
let me see.
stepper. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Let me see.
That's why I made my Instagram private, bro. I'm not trying to do that shit. Like this YouTube will
Yeah,
attract a whole bunch of weird people, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, it do though. Uh, hmm. If you are,
Well, why she? Oh, she left again. I
Her-
don't know why she
Dropping
keep.
her.
It's probably just her connection or something.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
see, I changed my thing on there to the cowboy symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, that's why I say, hey, man, hey, you need to come fuck with us at the club. Like I say, I got I got 3 row VIP. Like we going crazy, bro. Like, cause you ain't seen me on social media like the stuff that I can't post on YouTube. That D Lynn, she can see some of it. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a whole club out in this bitch right now. This shit, our shit, that shit don't even close till we say. You know what I'm saying? Like we be in that bitch since like 6:30 on everything I love. You know what I'm saying? In the morning.
When I come to
I
Dallas,
promise you.
you out.
Hmm?
When I come to Dallas, I'm gonna check you out.
No, I said you gonna check me. I no, I'm saying check, but that's what I'm saying. You don't really gotta check me out because you already did.
I'm talking about I'm gonna come to the club and check you out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you see, you see me. Look, man, that's why the club, like, the niggas that run the club, I been used to do that shit with them when I was young. I came up, they invited me and said, "Hey, boss, come over here with free IP." And they recorded and put me on the motherfucking club video that I'm showing you because I'm turned up.
Right,
Yeah, yeah. Now, you know what I'm saying? That's why I did a little bubble dub thing and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But at the same time, I do be feeling like, man, I'm tired of being unappreciated. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how to get money.
right,
But the
right,
only thing is if you're gonna try to help, like, see, I don't have to help nobody, and I know how to get my money like straight up front.
right.
That's the only thing.
Hmm.
Cause niggas will act like, oh, what this club, but why you still hitting me if the shit popping? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You don't need me. Niggas that look, I promise you, man, I have never really got no money from black people unless it's off of dope.
Yeah, a weed or whatever, whatever.
And I got 3 businesses, bro.
so all your
Mm.
businesses is with other people?
That's what I'm saying. Even with the like right now, I'm only making money off the club promotion on my own hustle from the side of a club promotion. So if I get somebody,
Uh,
if I get somebody a VIP, where they give it to me for free, I sell it to them. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But
I
the
see what
niggas
you're
that
saying.
I'm working with, yeah, bro, come on.
You ain't. You gotta like deal with different people then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he definitely in the club.
Yeah, yeah, that's
The
what I'm
club.
saying. Like when I switched to YouTube, I seen a whole change of like what, like even while doing that, like I seen a whole change of people behavior. They not coming over bringing me no lunch and shit.
Right,
Cause I said I don't got, I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? I
right,
don't
Yeah,
got it. I get money
yeah.
on this shit. I don't got it.
Uh,
And they ain't calling me no more. But shit, that's a blessing.
yeah, that's good. Hell, you can't keep doing what you used to do. Stuff changes. You find
Yeah. People
people
don't change situations,
change
change people.
people. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They shut down a whole motherfucking. We had 7 rooms. We
Hmm.
had 2 green screen rooms. We had
uh,
we had a lounge room with
no, bro.
vending vending machines. We had 2 studios. You know what I'm saying? We had a club, everything, and the whole building like, like took up the whole
Uh,
spot. Nigga, I was go look up Stu Radio, bro. What you talking
oh
about?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that's our shit,
All the
nigga.
people you come through there. That was
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
Mo three used to come on there and hang out
Yeah, I had
every
that shit by
day.
me. Yeah.
That Mo three used to come on and just hang out where he wasn't even rapping, bro.
Where was the studio located at back then? I don't remember.
Now I don't even want to say that shit because you know the Fed broke that shit down. I don't
Uh,
want to talk about that shit. You
yeah,
know.
cause yeah, so I think I heard of it, but yeah, a lot of people just come through there. Uh,
Yeah, it's too ready. I mean, you seen like I just showed you where Mo three was at.
yeah.
That's the spot. It's a warehouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right there. It's right
Oh, yeah,
there.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
It's right there. It's in early, man. Say,
Yeah.
man. Look, that shit. I can't make this shit up. I don't got to.
No, no
You
fact.
already see me. You know what I'm saying? You know we got somewhere Mo 3. The only thing
Yeah,
was the nigga, the producer, he got mad as shit. And then I was like, man, what the fuck, bro? Like, I really should get on some niggas' ass, bro. See, I'm too much of a good person, bro. Like, but I know when I get on niggas' ass, they don't want that, cause they know,
right,
cause they know I'm gonna go extra.
right,
So that's why I like, man, nigga. I'm trying to tell the producer, like, give us the tracks, the full breakdown. And hey, he telling me, man, I don't worry about it. No, I said no, because we got a couple artists that want their fucking song, bro. And when I be seeing them in the
right.
club, they were like, man, I fuck with y'all, love it. Why I ain't get my song, bro?
Yeah,
It's because it's fucking punk ass producer, bro.
those two, you know
You
what I'm saying?
want
Kept on his
and
money.
got paid. He got paid.
I ain't know, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, he got paid to record, give the niggas their song.
Why you holding on? That didn't make that don't make sense.
Yeah,
He just held on to this.
because of different problems he had with other people in different buildings. You know what I'm saying? We got green screen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, because look, we brought them in, they paid, bro. And this my people, bro. For real, man. Like,
right.
that's why that nigga left quick than a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It was some crazy shit, but man, it was some
Yeah,
crazy shit. Hey, Step, it was
yeah.
some
I remember you
crazy.
say Flip them used to go, you know, what I'm saying come through there and all that. Mm.
Man, that nigga Flip used to hang out with me all the time, man.
Yeah,
That
Flip is
nigga,
always in Dallas.
man, that nigga Flip be sitting there chilling with me all day.
Flip
That
is
nigga,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't even like, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, Flip, he's he got that magic deal, but he did, you know what I'm saying? But then he ended up going back, you know what I'm saying,
hmm
independent. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He ended
yeah.
up going back
He
independent.
ain't, that nigga ain't even like, look, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you, the zoo got 7 different sections. You know, one's a lounge area with vending machine. Like, that nigga Flip used to come to the back part, like where I'll be at, and smoke. It's too
Oh
many
yeah.
people. It's too many people in there.
Yeah.
Bugatti Casino. That nigga damn near lit up the fucking
You got
shit
a
on
casino?
fire. Yeah, he damn near lit the
Oh,
shit
he
up
used to
on
come to y'all
fire.
little thing, you know what I'm saying? Y'all a casino?
Yeah. Well, we let him do a music video there, and then he did a bonfire. So then, damn, it was like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Then he almost like lit up the
I don't know
expedition.
where.
I like, what the fuck is y'all doing, bro? Like, for real.
Yeah, he tripping for a little video. He doing too much. He doing too
Nah,
much,
no,
man.
I got the video on my Instagram.
Yeah.
But the fire,
Video came out good.
but the fire guys start getting bigger and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them niggas I said, man, bro, y'all niggas tripping, bro. I don't give a
Mhm.
damn what your name is, nigga. We been getting money, bro. Like, I stopped the shit out of a nigga with some racks, bro. I know for a fact, like, bro, my kinfolk out there getting more money. Like, that shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
Niggas don't even understand that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Right. Yeah,
That
that shit
nigga,
don't
but
mean
he was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was fucking with Mo 3. That nigga asked me that. Like, I
nothing.
promise you, bro, that nigga, I was like kind of coaching him a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
Cause
when he first, yeah, uh-huh.
he came to me though, bro. He said, man, I know you be
Yeah, I remember you
freestyle.
said, you know what I'm saying? He would
He
ask you, do
said,
he go hard?
yeah,
Yeah.
I showed you the video.
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh.
He said, man, but after that on the side, he said, yeah, I know you be freestyle. He said, I don't freestyle, I write my shit, but what you think? I said, man, you got some. I was kind of coaching that nigga on that shit. I like, man, I really do feel like you got some. If you writing it, then and then we're
Yeah.
fucking around, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how niggas do.
But people who can rap, man, so you're gonna feed off other people. I don't care
Hmm
who it is. Like you're gonna pick up some stuff.
Yeah,
You're
that's what
gonna
I'm
feed it just
saying,
talent. You know what
bro.
I'm saying? You're gonna
That's what
pick
I'm
up some
saying.
stuff.
That's what I'm saying. He came up to me, bro.
Yeah.
He said, I don't freestyle like you, bro. What do you think about this? song. I said, yeah, you got something.
So it went, yeah, see, yeah, yeah. He got his confidence. See, that probably started building his confidence even more. Then it just kept going.
Oh God.
Cause some people sit back and just soak up the game. Like, damn, that nigga J Boss can freestyle. He
Yeah,
can go.
I do it. I was freestyling at Stub Crib while they sitting up. Him
Cause
and
some people
Gunnamese.
can rap
Him,
good.
look, him and
Some
Gunnamese.
people can write good. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? But they can't freestyle.
him and Gunnamese sitting on the floor.
Yeah,
I got to rap it. They called me to come over.
yeah,
You know, I gave me the drink. And man, come on,
yeah.
right?
Cause shit, you gonna freestyle,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Shit, one thing about you gonna freestyle on point. So I seen that when you was on what's the name channel
Scope,
when you was just
scope
freestyle, you was just
shit.
going.
Yeah,
You
scope
didn't even
shit.
really feel like freestyling. You didn't even really.
Yeah, you feel like I bring scope shit. Look, see, scope shit. See, you know this shit. Nah, he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You talking about
And then Ryan wanna be trying to act like he didn't know who you
Yeah,
was or
yeah, you know
something.
how I was, nigga. But you know
Why he be
I've
trying
been
to act like
around.
that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that dude know who you is, man. You had real content on Mo3 back before he even knew Mo3.
Yeah, I fuck with him before he did, and then he asked us to buy
And
the
you had content
content.
and all that.
No, we
Yeah.
sold him the content, the same content, like it was on music. The content he put on a little, well, you know, when Mo3 was sitting in the trap house at my nigga at our track spot with
Yeah,
my
Young
nigga
Gunna
Stubborn
Music was in
Lee.
there and all that.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think Gunna Music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got that video, but you know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Yeah, a lot of people got their content now. So a lot of people got that on that. Yeah. That was y'all content. That was your content. A lot of people got that. I just seen that on other people's
yeah,
pages.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I recorded it.
Yeah,
Me and Stu
yeah,
recorded it. And
yeah,
Rainwater asked us for that, and Stu gave it to him.
yeah,
So Rainwater made a mixture of that, and you know what I'm saying? Like, but I ain't
yeah.
tripping on that shit. You
There's
know
a
what
lot of stuff he probably put like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever they do Mo3 documentary or the movie,
I'm
like a little documentary, they're gonna put some of that in there. Y'all
saying?
really could have saw y'all really could have been, Jackson really, but I know, y'all ain't gonna really just, you know what I'm saying? Well,
You know, we wasn't even on that shit at the time. We was just
yeah.
grinding, bro. We was just
Anybody else would have
grinding,
been
bro.
like, yeah, I give you the content, but
Look,
you know what I'm saying?
like
Anybody else would
we
have texted
look.
that.
We didn't have no idea no music shit finna take off at that time. We was
Yeah,
grinding. That nigga was sleeping on the floor at that
yeah,
time.
yeah. He really went to.
It wasn't about like, oh, we finna make some money off of music.
Yeah,
That shit didn't have nothing to do. Like that's how I met him. It didn't have nothing to do with no fucking
right.
music, bro. I promise you that. That's the only reason I met him because I'm fucking with my partner Stub and them, and then we pull up to the mansion. You know, he sleeping on the floor in the house. He said, yeah, that's he gonna hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Then that's how I started getting to meet him, knowing him, coming. You know what I'm saying? For real, like, I can't make this shit up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like in real life, we is the big dogs, nigga. Now I'm trying to tell you that when shit happened, I just went to YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all we have.
Hey y'all, I'm getting ready to slide out of here. I
And no,
gotta
D-Lin, don't leave me. Nope, nope.
Yeah,
what
Lee.
But
what
I'm fucking with you.
I gotta go to
I
you
need
gotta
to
go to
leave.
work in the morning too. Like, come on.
Yeah,
You gotta go to work in the morning.
I'm just fucking with you, D-Lin. I'm fucking with you.
No,
You gotta go to work in the morning.
yeah,
Both. Both.
Hell,
Yeah.
boss, you
hell
gotta
yeah, nigga, I got 3 jobs, bro.
I know you
I'm getting to it. Like, I do gotta go to work in the morning
okay.
on everything I love.
Well,
I got 3 jobs.
and it's 4 here. Why it's 3 there? It's 4 o'clock here.
I
So
ain't gonna be
Yeah.
no good, but one thing that's good, I gained sick time and days off and shit. Cause that was on my ass. Cause I be trying to do this YouTube and all that shit. And they were like, man,
but
I used
you gotta get off YouTube at a decent time.
yeah, I know,
Mhm.
but if it pays more money than my 9 to 5,
Yeah, I
What time
get
y'all
I
gotta be
don't
at work?
understand that shit. You
I
know
gotta
what
be at
I'm
work
saying?
7 in the morning, 8 in the morning.
I
Oh,
gotta
I
yeah, I
be
gotta
thought.
be I gotta be here. I gotta be at work at 9:30.
I gotta be
Oh,
back
okay.
4 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna talk to y'all.
See, I'm off today. That's the reason why I'm up late.
Okay, lucky you.
I'm off today, man. Shit, I could have went in, you know what I'm saying, got some overtime. I
Yeah,
could have signed for it, but I ain't even signed for it. I'm chilling today, man. Shit, you know.
yeah. So I just gotta make it tomorrow, and I'm good.
See, I'll be
And then,
gambling. I'll be
but
on the
look, look,
sports boy.
look,
I'll be on a
look,
parlay
look,
boy. That's how I make my
look,
side
look,
money.
look, look, look.
I know how to gamble
Look,
good.
I'm gonna be off. Like if I'll go ahead and wake up at the right time and handle this shit tomorrow. Then
Yeah.
Saturday, I'm gonna go bartend, make 400, and then I'm gonna go to the club, make, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ooh, take 110, then go to the club.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
make 300 off that, and then
And so you got
Sunday I
four
might I
jobs.
might do something else. You know what I'm saying? For
Mm-hmm.
real.
Yeah.
That's how
Treasury,
I'm
yeah.
moving. That's how I'm moving.
So I
Oh,
have
I say, yeah.
later.
Look at
Bye,
my
y'all.
my Instagram.
Bye, y'all.
That boy moving, man. You know, so he got motion going on.
Y'all hear me?
Shit, you know
Bye.
me, I'm a gambler. Huh?
Bye. Y'all. Can y'all hear me? Bye.
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
say?
No. We
Bye.
hear you, D-Lane.
Oh,
Okay.
bye bye. You know, so get you some rest so you get up
Okay.
and get that money.
I
Okay.
know. Hey, look. Hey, no. Hey, don't be acting funny though, D-Lane.
What?
No,
I
I
ain't
said don't
asking
be
you
acting
to work
funny.
out.
Cause you know how I work. I hire you up all night.
I know. That's why I'm like I'm
I
sliding
can't
out here
I can't go to
while you
sleep.
got somebody to talk to.
And
Yeah.
I got three jobs. I'll still be making it.
They
I
got
don't
Right.
even
three
know. I
jobs.
don't even know how I do it.
I
Like
got
I
three jobs.
really, I
You
really
got
get
three.
like 2 hours of sleep and be drinking and partying and come for the after hours and still make it.
Man, my
So,
homegirl was telling me Lil Wayne was down here the other day. I think he was at the House of Blues.
mm,
Yeah, I missed it, man. I think it was Wednesday. You know, so yeah, it was Wednesday. He was at the House of Blues.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't be bartending there,
Yeah.
do you? Sometimes you mess
Nah,
with.
only bartend for Live Nation, so that's like those
Oh yeah,
Seckies.
Live Nations. Yeah, I don't think we do.
That's those Seckies, Toyota Music Factory,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, like them big. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, like yeah,
the
you
big
know,
big
big
dogs.
centers. You know what I'm saying? No kill centers and them big old centers and
Hmm.
shit. Live
Yeah,
Nation, you connected. You know what I'm saying? Jay Z now, Live Nation, Rock Nation.
yeah, yeah, real
You know
shit.
about Live Nation?
Yeah,
I'm going
I'll be
plugged
showing
in.
like if you look, nigga, up, man, it's like look,
I need plugged in.
nigga going crazy. And then I put my cousin on, but since he in the feds and that was halfway, I said he can't work nowhere where it's drinking stuff at.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
I got him a job there.
yeah.
They said,
Hmm.
but halfway I said you can't work where it's alcohol or nothing.
Yeah, so you gonna have to wait till you get up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Cause I was trying to tell him like this dude, that rock band, bro, like they paid like nigga I came up on $257 on tips off the off the
Man, it's in
register
the rock band fans. You know, the rock
oh yeah
fans
off
gonna
the
pay.
register. They're like 100 or something off of cash, and then my hourly pay.
Like you say though, you know what I'm saying? You get more money with you know what I'm saying with other colors, you know what I'm saying, with other races
Hmm.
and shit. Good on the rock fans, shit.
Yeah, like
They
I
support this
feel
shit.
like bro, I'm finna get paid like $700 Friday. I was like,
Yeah.
shit, man.
Boy getting
Yeah,
that
for
money, bro.
real.
What say I'm
Yeah,
getting
hey,
to the money.
yeah,
You know, so like
yeah,
your song type shit. Getting to
yeah.
the
Hey, and I know the
money.
black people ain't gonna pay that, but look, you see what I'm doing, bro? Yeah, bro. I don't got no problem with putting nobody on, bro. Cause
Yeah, see, I be
get
gambling,
money, we
man.
gonna get money together, bro. It's gonna double up and triple
See,
up.
see,
See,
I be on the
look,
parlay boy. That's my side
bro,
hustle, man. The football,
what,
basketball.
bro? At these concerts, these white folks, they be really trying to, you know what
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
saying,
already know, man.
socialize and meet up with
Yeah,
you. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, man, this shit so crazy, bro. Like, I had niggas just give me $100 for no reason.
right.
That they
Yeah,
they
man. You want
they
to miss
really
of
they really be serious, like, bro. So like even those techies can handle like probably like I want to say like 100,000 people.
man. Boy,
Bro,
you be in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
man.
They
You be in the
all,
Mister. Boy, you be in that thing, the Mister Ed, boy. Like,
yeah.
boy,
Like
if you was
you
really messing
ain't
around,
you
you
ain't
know, if
even
you was
seen
messing,
it yet.
you know, if you was still messing around, That's another way to build up your clientele on the other side. Well, if you was still messing,
No, no,
boy.
I'm still doing. I just did like Saturday and Sunday. I did two
Yeah, yeah,
gigs, but that was
yeah.
rock concerts. They paid more than Kevin
Pay
Gates,
more than Kevin Gates and
motherfucking Moneybag
whoever.
Yo, all
Yeah, you
that
know, them
shit.
rock. Yeah, that rock stuff gonna pay, man. They make a lot of money in the rock business, man. Like
Nigga, they was buying luxury, bro. They was buying
rock and roll.
the motherfucking
Mm,
liquor that got a gold cap on that bitch, man. They was buying shots of that, man. Like $30 for a shot.
right. Yeah, yeah. I remember using to pull all nighters at 6, 7, 8 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You don't really
Mm,
you be around 24 hours. See, I remember when there's a few times you was on her like all day.
yeah, I did 24 hour.
Man, I
Uh,
was like, man, I went to sleep, woke
hey,
up, went to work,
hey,
came back. I was like,
that
man.
bitch bust though. That bitch bust though.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna.
yeah. I know you
That
made a lot
bitch
of money on
bust.
them lives, boy.
That bitch bust. But
Yeah, I know you made a
I
lot of
can't do
money.
that shit all the time. I can't do
Oh
that.
nah, of course you can't. All that shit, you too busy.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you ain't busy, I know you be tired. You don't even feel like doing it like that no more. But
Oh
that's
my
money though, like that. You
motherfucker.
know what I'm saying? Like that add up though. But these
Yeah,
days, man, you
my
gotta invest
motherfucking
and save,
son.
man. Yeah, you
My
gotta
mom,
invest and save, man. Invest and save.
my motherfucking son started getting older and shit. And I got, you know what I'm saying? Then we gotta get them. I gotta get him. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit
Right,
extra. Because when I get off, they out of school. I get off at 6. So
yeah,
I gotta pay these motherfuckers to watch him. You see what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Till I get off.
You gotta make it do what it do, man. Shit, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Shit, you still can have some more kids. You know, you might have 2, 3 more kids. You never know.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
You say he have no more
hey, bro,
kids. Yeah, he have no more kids. Bro.
look, I'm finna end this broadcast where you gonna be backstage. I'm gonna tell you something, bro.
All right.
You still backstage with me, only me, and nobody else can hear us.
Oh, okay.